Yay.
Woo.
Wait, I'm excited because every time I've done this, it's been like I have to introduce the person, but I'm like, I already know them, so it's really kind of weird.
Yeah.
But I literally never, well, we've met virtually,
Yes, we've met
but
virtually.
not
We've shared mail
IRL.
pictures.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, so I'm assuming you met Jessie, and that's how you found out about nails, or
Well, I know Jessie.
ran into her.
I know Jessie, and I saw her post it, and like, I haven't been able to do my nails for a long time, but when I was young and spending money crazy, I used to get crazy nails all the time.
Yes.
So I was like obsessed when I saw the nails pop up.
Yay.
And then I know Kate, and obviously I was watching and interacting on that stream from my big day at the hospital.
Oh my gosh.
But yeah, I'm so excited that I got to come on.
Yay.
I've been wanting to get my nails done, but been trying to make the at-home nail polish work.
I used to get my nails done, although I never really got any crazy nail art. I always just got one color.
Yeah.
And then I started doing my own, and then I was like, okay, now I can really do whatever I want.
Yeah. Did you have a woman figure in your life that instilled oh yeah, nails are normal, get them done kind of thing, or no?
Well, my mom is a hairdresser.
Okay.
And
yeah.
my sister does hair too, but my mom never really did her nails.
Yeah.
And I think, I feel like when I was I was talking to somebody about how in the the 2000s, I was really into fake long hair extensions.
I am currently I haven't done it yet, but I really want to.
Hair extensions?
Yeah.
I think they're so fun. But I got long fake blonde hair, very I don't know what the inspo was for me, but I think it might have been I don't know, just that big boob, big
Yeah.
hair thing that was
2000s,
popular. Yeah.
yeah.
So I was like, that's what I have to look like.
Yeah, I feel like I grew up in a household that kind of didn't think about or talk about besides weight loss, upkeep. My mom was not an upkeep person. I don't even know if that's the right word. So I do love nail stuff, but it's never been in my mind. You know how I have a lot of friends that get their nails done, regularly, so they're always done up in some way. But I don't know. I I guess in my budget, it's weed is what other people spend on nails kind of thing.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, so our nails are clear. I am going to buff them, but these are the different sizes that I have.
For the stream, I told Caitlin that I would love to go as insane as she wanted to, and that she had free reign.
Yay!
So we're deciding everything live now. Please let us know in the chat if you have any thoughts on my hand.
Shapes and sizes.
Yeah.
We'll go ahead. This is we can do thumb to test.
Yeah.
See, I was thinking because your natural nail is pretty long, so the short. This is the short. This is the medium. Yeah. This might be actually
the short
good.
looks good.
They're pretty long.
Yeah,
They're
the
not
short
that
looks good.
I think this is nice. I get down with that.
What is a short stiletto?
Okay, this is not short but medium.
Okay,
so it's a little. This might be. You might be shocked.
Let's see. Shocked. Let's see.
That looks nice on your nail. Though.
Yeah, no, I think I've done this before. I can do this.
Yeah.
What is the? Just let's see what the next size is, but I know I can do that because I've done that.
This
before.
is. I only have the medium in this one. I don't think I. Wait, do I? Hang on. Let me see. Sorry,
Chat. We're looking. Where is the chat on here?
Chat, I just put the overlay on and then tested it.
Oh, wait. I
There's
have.
this one up here, and then
nice.
we got some people on Instagram Live.
I'm kind of getting jazzed up right now because nobody ever wants to do longer than
Yeah.
short. And
I'm kind of even if I have to trim them or something at some point, I'll do it. I'm going to do a show tonight. I'll show them off.
This is medium almond, and then I have long, or large almond. I think it is just okay, so this is the medium size, which the short's cool too.
I could do that too. Short's cool. I think I'm down to give you more canvas. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Chat, let me know. I have stubby little fingers, so we need to make them look long.
I kind of love the stiletto look on you because it's kind of you're kind of already doing that.
Yes.
Okay, and then this is the long. Do you like that?
Oh my god. It's insane, and I will probably have to trim the ends, so we shouldn't put anything valuable at the ends.
We can make it, that's actually the kind of thing that I like is a parameter of let's make all the good stuff happen at the bottom and make it so you could trim them and it'll look good.
Yeah, because I can wear these tonight and really
Scully,
show them
what
off.
you doing? Oh my god, that's
yes.
guy that I used to date is in the chat.
In the chat.
Okay. Hi, Chris. Okay, cool. That's great. Okay, you want to do this then? We're gonna do long almond.
Should we put it up to the chat?
Long almond. Oh wait, okay. Long almond, short almond, medium almond, Or-
Can we do a poll?
stiletto.
I'm like Twitch. I'm like Twitch aware.
Let's see.
It's like one person,
don't
it's
know how
like
to do a
Andrew.
poll, so you tell me.
All right. One's in the chat if you think this. Which one's this?
This is the medium stiletto,
Okay.
which I'm down.
One's in the chat for medium stiletto. Both of us are thinking that.
This is
Oh, but two's in the chat also for long stiletto or long almond.
I like this. I'm kind of long almond.
I'm kind of long almond too.
And then this is medium almond.
Medium almond three's in the chat.
Let's see.
Let's
And then-
Oh,
see.
we got a 1.
We
Small-
got a
Long.
one. Long. Okay, we got a long.
Okay. Wait, was that stiletto? One was stiletto.
Yeah. Okay, wait. One is stiletto.
Two
Two's
is long.
long. Three is this one.
Medium.
1, 2, 3.
And small almond is out.
One. I think because I would normally get small almond. I feel like
Let's
this is the
mix it
time
up.
to go big.
Okay.
1, 2, 3. What do you feel like is you would want for canvas?
I like the stiletto on you. I think it looks really good.
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it's just a little sharper,
I like
pointy.
the pointy.
It's a little less long.
Any other votes?
Not yet.
All right. Let's.
Hello, Nikki Navarra in the chat. I like how I know who people's usernames are. Hello. Wait,
We
okay.
got a long.
Nikki Navarra, do you like stiletto, long almond, or medium almond?
Stiletto, long almond, medium almond. I'm really throwing a curveball, making the chat be a part of this.
I think that's good. I think that's what you're supposed to do.
All right. I mean, I feel like people keep saying long, which even though that is this, I think they mean this.
Long almond.
I think they mean. Oh yeah, that is. Long
Which one do
almond.
you
I
like?
honestly would not listen to the two people in the chat over what you want.
I mean, I'm down to go for this.
Okay, let's go with that. Yay.
Yay. Those. Did I send you the nails that are claws?
Yes!
Those
I
ones-
love those.
I feel like those ones are actually not so crazy. Like he did a video of him washing dishes with them, and it's like, oh, they actually.
The cat claw ones?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think those look cool. If I have to learn acrylic someday, and I guess you could probably do that with that.
Like I think you have to. Did you have to build that from like UV stuff, or do you think he made the nail?
I think he builds it from UV stuff.
Is there an example?
Oh, look up cat claw. Oh my god,
Cat
Chris
claw
Dillard, my new
nails.
favorite show. Thank you for doing nails.
Nails.
Okay, so right now I am picking which ones to fit your nails. Right. Are you like? Do you? When I was doing Kate's nails, she was pretty like, no clue what anything is. Are you a little? You seem to be a little more in the know.
Yes. No. When I was really into it, I had my own kit, and I had like a bunch of, the fruit slices and like little 3D
Yes.
things. I love the little like rose, rhinestone, pearl kind of combos that you'll get in like a lot of Japanese 3D ones, and like bows and stuff. So I used to do this on my own, except I never did gel or anything substantial. I did it with like regular nail polish and super glue. So they stayed on, but they were definitely not professional. But so I know a lot about baubles.
Yes.
I know a lot about like there's glitter, there's hologram, there's what is that called? The one where it's like you put it
The foils.
the foils,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Those ones I personally never mastered, but those always look cool. But
Did you try it before?
I feel like I thought I tried it, but I bought the wrong thing. Like I bought just kind of a piece of plastic that I think you're supposed to like cut up and use as like, little stars or something. But I thought it was a foil.
Yeah.
Because it didn't work.
Andrea in the chat.
Andrea in the chat.
What's up?
If you're on Instagram and you go to Twitch, you can see our faces.
You can see our faces.
And we're so cute.
And you don't have to be
Oh,
a
Andrea
Twitch
and
user.
Kevin, the
Kevin.
cat, right?
Oh, Kevin the cat. Okay, so my friend Andrea, there's like a cat that lives downstairs
Aw.
in her apartment, and he like comes into their house and like lives there sometimes.
Aw. Little kitty.
That's so cute.
I have a little puppy, and
You
well, not
do?
puppy, he's an old guy, but
Oh, yeah, well, but
he doesn't like anybody else.
what kind of dog?
Like some sort of dachshund, I think Chihuahua mix.
Yes.
He's very cute.
What's his name?
Eddie.
Eddie.
He's very cute. He's just a little grumpy old man.
Sounds literally like Archie.
Very much. And he's not dying, but he does have that IVDD thing. So like,
What is that?
it's basically like bad arthritis in the back and like higher probability of like disintegration and back issues, like
No.
more
Is it-
paralysis kind of issues than death.
Is it a dachshund thing?
Yeah, it's like a weenie dog
Because
thing.
they're long.
Yeah, their little long spines. Which is funny because I have a spine problem too, so we very much have like the
Aw.
similar things. I also like had a knee issue and he has a knee issue. It's very cute.
You're twinning.
But he's good right now. He's not having flare-ups.
I think this size is good. Incredible. I love that you're going along with these. It makes me
Yes.
so happy.
Yes. Do you want to try the other hand or just one?
I think they're probably. I'll test them to see if they're the same, but usually they're about the same.
Yeah.
I think this. Okay, I can always swap it if it doesn't feel right. Okay, so our nails. I think we've mostly got them. I'll just test real quick on this.
Yeah.
Yeah, here. Okay, cool. Yay.
So, do you
Um,
have a plan in mind today, or?
So I was looking at the pictures you sent. I've been wanting to do this thing with Chrome where you put like you do Chrome out the whole nail
Mhm.
and then you put like little drops of
Oh.
builder gel on top in a shape
Ooh.
and then kind of like wipe, or you can either wipe it or leave it. Like I want to see what it looks like, but that's something
Yeah.
I've been wanting to try and I feel like this would be a good opportunity.
Yeah.
And I like the purple colors. Oh, my other thing? Wait,
Yeah.
so I feel like you posted about Problemista. Did you see it?
Yes, I love Problemista.
We saw it last night
Oh my
and we
God.
loved it.
It's so good.
And I was like, the colors and the stuff that you sent me kind of reminded me of the Craigslist, like the Craigslist character.
Yeah.
And I was like, I'm going to kind of use that in the back of my mind as my
Yes.
inspiration too. Like digital,
Oh my God.
creepy
I wish, like,
purples.
I definitely at one point was like, oh, should I send her a picture? Because of the toys. I was like, if we can get a toy. But I was like, I can't find a toy and I can't ask her if
Oh,
she has toys.
from the
Like one of
movie?
his, yeah, like one of his little, like the car with the melted wheels.
Oh my god.
Could you draw that?
Could I don't know. I think for me, my vibe is more like taking something like that and trying to be inspired by it and then
Nice.
like incorporating that.
Nice.
So I like that too.
I'm excited, yeah. And like, you can definitely do whatever you want on all the nails. They can all be different. They don't have to be like a unified thing.
Yay.
So whatever you want to do.
Incredible.
works.
Okay, right now I'm etching the inside of the nail so it will like have something grabby.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say my nails are really slippery, so definitely like glue it on as hard as you.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna
want.
buff your nail out a little.
Yeah.
Not enough to. Some people go way too hard. Oh, alert!
Alert!
We've been alert.
We've been
Oh wait, I
alerted.
think I can get maybe on cam here.
Oh, perfect. The maybe. Cut to the maybe cam.
The maybe cam. What's the maybe cam?
Oh, that's maybe.
Let's see.
The maybe cam is when we zoom in on maybe's little face.
Oh wait. There he is.
Ah!
Hi May.
Hi, maybe.
Incredible.
I love her.
I
She's like,
love her
nobody's
too.
leaving. Nobody's leaving here.
Like guarding the door.
A little guy. Yeah, probably. What was your favorite part of Problemista?
So many things. I love. Well, just like when we were talking about it after, just like all the little details, like even just like the trash in the city.
all the holograms.
Yeah.
As now you know I'm a hologram freak, so it's like
Well, I will
Yes.
say Andrea asked for no spoilers.
Oh, no spoilers.
No
But
spoilers.
the there's beautiful trash.
If you know Julio's aesthetic, it won't be a spoiler. So we won't tell the story,
It's
but
very iridescent
Mhm.
things and lavender
shapes.
Yes.
Lots of shapes.
squiggly shapes.
If anyone hasn't seen his HBO special, because that was just called My Favorite Shapes, Like
Yes.
it's really good if you liked the little art and knickknacks of the Problemista. When does it come to Canada? I thought it got a wider release.
We were talking about this morning. I don't know.
I think Andrea says they haven't yet, but she's hoping.
They haven't gotten it yet. Oh, I can see the chat in the screen now.
Yeah.
Wow, Ari, you're really pulling it off.
Shout out to Ari, running tech. Wait, did you end up looking up the Roll for Sushi guy?
No.
You should look at it was one of those things where like not knowing you, turning into the stream and hearing just your voice, I was like, where's that voice from? I know it, and then it like popped into my head, the Roll for Sushi guy.
I was gonna do it right now, and then I was like, oh wait, it's his voice.
Roll for sushi?
Yeah, it doesn't look like it's like a TikTok. Are you on TikTok? There's this guy who does Roll for Sandwich, where he makes a sandwich, but like rolls D&D dice for like each ingredient from a list.
Okay.
And then from there's been a bunch of spin-offs, and one of the spin-offs is Roll for Sushi, and he does a lot of random sushis, and
Other hand,
he
please.
also teaches you how to make sushi from Costco salmon.
Ooh,
Yeah.
we like that.
Yeah, I guess if you cure it right, it's like safe to eat. I guess with any
Yeah, I
frozen
definitely.
fish.
I have watched like a video of a guy breaking down a Costco
Yeah.
salmon
Yeah.
to make sushi with, and I was too intimidated.
Oh.
Yeah, I think it's like you gotta soak it in like a sugar, either salt or mirin kind of thing and water for like a few hours to cure it, and then it gets stronger and water comes to the top, and you pat it dry, and then you can either use it or freeze it. Because I guess freezing fish, as long as it's like a certain kind of fish, like for salmon specifically, you can use any frozen fish as sushi grade. Fun fact.
Whoa, I did not know.
Fun fact.
Okay, so I cleaned your nails with alcohol. Now I'm going to use this dehydrator and this protein bond.
Ooh.
Young Nails Protein Bond, which, again, I'm ready for my sponsorship.
See, this is the kind of stuff I don't know anything about.
Oh, like these. Okay, so this, I think this just sucks anything out of your nail. That's the human moisture of the nail.
Oh.
And then the protein bond, to be honest with you, I don't know if it does anything. And it might, but I think it's just supposed to keep your nail on a little longer.
Oh, yeah. The only thing I used on my nails once was this, like, very specific, and I forget what it was, like, a nail treatment for, like, growing your nails strong. And it worked, like, my nails would get stronger and longer, but it looked like cum.
I think I know exactly what you're talking about.
Right? It wasn't...
Maybe it's called nail envy.
Maybe.
Alright, look up nail envy.
Nail and
OPI.
Like,
probably.
it doesn't smell like any nail products. It doesn't feel chemically. It just feels like cum. But it worked.
Cum nails.
Cum nails.
Hit me up if you're looking to get cum nails.
What do I do with this information?
Oh, nail envy.
Cum nails?
No,
It's
it's that one. I think it looks like it. It just looks like cum. I just wanted to see the bottom. Oh no,
Damn.
we've been shadow banned.
shadow banned from cum nails.
Don't even know what that means. Okay.
Oh, there it is.
Now I'm putting this glue onto the nail and then we're gonna cure it. We're gonna do
Okay.
like a flash cure.
Nice.
This is Beetles brand. People online have a real fucking problem with it.
Why?
I think it's like, okay, so specifically Beetles I think is good if you're like a beginner and you're like, you don't want to spend a lot of money. It's like not that expensive, but it's like honestly pretty good. But people have like an issue with it. But I buy the glue. I like learned with the glue and I buy the glue because I think it's good.
Yeah.
So I'm actually down. I may need you to press the button here depending on, but not yet.
Oh.
I'll say press the button.
Oh, that's like a little UV.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
I guess I see like that. Okay, press the button, please. A little. I probably should adjust. Yeah, thank you. Hello.
Wait, so yeah, what is your story to get to this live stream with nails and
With
stuff?
nails. Well, I did comedy. That's like why me and Ari moved to LA. I then I just like haven't been feeling like doing stuff, and I was like, why don't I feel like stand up? I guess
Yeah.
is what we were doing. And I'm like, I feel like it. I'm like, why am I resisting so much? And then I was like, maybe it's because I just don't feel like it, and maybe I should just listen to that.
I mean, a lot of people after like lockdown, COVID, all stuff like that, a lot of people have like feelings about stand up, which I get, but like for me, for anyone who doesn't know, I'm a producer of comedy shows, so I just like organize the comics, and really because I'm just a comedy fan, and that's like how I felt I could contribute to the scene.
Uh-huh.
But like, so since coming back from all that, like there's been a lot of people who are just like, I don't want to do stand up, I like need to figure it out. But in my mind, like there's so many people who are doing stuff that isn't traditional stand up that I would still consider for like I do more variety shows
Can
when
you
I
click the
can
button?
than I do more variety shows when I can than like I guess like a comedy club show.
Yeah.
But it's just interesting to me how like people will see like a show that has like 6 comics, you know, like a thing like that, and like assume it's all gonna be like comedy club stand up.
Yeah.
But maybe that's just probably like LA, New York privilege of being like, oh, I can see all this other stuff that's not on TV. Because not like there's a clown. I guess Natalie has a special on Netflix, but
Yeah, there's not a lot of that sort of thing.
yeah, outside of. But that's why I'm on Twitch, because I'm trying to live stream as many of my shows as possible. Right now it's one, but
Wait, so tell me your like backstory of like how you got it. Is you're a comedy fan? Where are you from? Are you from LA?
I was born here, but I'm from like California. I moved a bunch.
Mm-hmm. Can you
But
press
yeah.
the button, please?
Yes. Oop, hold on. There we go.
go.
Yeah, in college I started a radio show where I interviewed comics and stuff.
Uh-huh.
And then I started coming up to LA. I was a photographer for comedy shows for a while, and then I started producing shows. And like I said, I'm a comedy fan, so I just felt like I don't want to get stage time, but I know stage time is what people want, so if I can help people get stage time, you know, like that seems helpful.
You're a
And
comedy hero.
I
And the photography is always like that is so helpful.
I have so many photos from like 2008 to 2012
Oh my God.
that like I haven't even gone through all of them. Like one day when I pass, somebody will make a book or something. But yeah, no, it's been fun. I've been doing that for like 15 years. I do it here
Press it.
and in New York, wherever I can. But like people who know me know my big thing is like, you know, I'm like the anti-comedy club. Like I like queer, I like weird, I like more than one female on a lineup. Like
Yeah,
I like people, like not all white people, like the mixture of people from different backgrounds and stuff. So I try to be really like intentional with my booking, and sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, but
Yeah.
like it's going good.
Me and Ari are from Philly, and we are friends with Kate Bamford,
Yeah, okay.
and used to do stuff at her theater in Philly.
Yeah, the good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you been there before?
I did one show there with one of my shows,
Oh,
and it was really fun. I was like excited to do it because I knew that place was having, like everybody that I liked like was going to Philly for some reason. I was like, oh cool, because I lived in New York in 2015.
Okay.
So I think around the time that Kate was really popping off in that venue, she was booking a lot of people that I like knew from my time in New York that were like starting to
Yeah.
pop off, and it was like really cool to see, you know, somebody else outside of the city being like, we also get this.
Yeah, like I feel like that that was really fun, like because I mean going to New York wasn't like a big deal. I just didn't go that often, and it was nice to just get like people just hand delivered like
Yeah.
just right down the street. Yeah, wow, that's so cool.
I think that's like my retirement plan ideally would be to move somewhere where like I don't think I'd ever want to own a venue because that's a nightmare.
Yeah.
But I think I would love to be like the way I do it now is I'm a producer for hire. So I kind of work anywhere with anybody that I want to work with, which is great. Because I am disabled and have to be at home and stuff like that. So
Yeah.
and then I also can go to shows. Oh, Archie. Not enough attention. Little
Archie.
baby.
Needs dinner.
Um,
Oh, Kate's opinion joined. Hi, Kate.
Kate, hi Kate. Kate, I'm so excited to follow in your footsteps. If you have any requests, we're doing a lot of art. I do want to get a rhinestone on one of them at least.
Oh yeah.
Some sort of crazy,
I'll show you the bobble
crazy
drawer.
bobble. Yes.
Okay, thumb.
Dumb.
This part's weird.
Wait, how is this green?
Oh, I think it's just the UV light. It's like, you know, when you like go to your glasses would look really good if you stuck your head in there. It's just that kind of thing, like when you go to laser tag.
Yeah, yeah.
I guess it's not a UV light in there.
It is. There's a lot of
Is it?
black lights and stuff. Because I feel like a laser tag is like black lights and like tape, like bright tape and stuff.
Yeah. Ooh, I want to go to a laser tag. Oh wait, I'm keeping my eyes on your nails. Will be perfect.
I'm so excited. Should I pop this back in?
You can keep them going in and out, but if you don't want to, you don't have to. But
That's
sometimes
fine.
it's helpful.
I feel like I get my nails done so rarely, they can take DUV.
Yeah. If that does damage, I'm fucked.
I mean, it does. It's like a tanning bed for your hand.
Yeah.
That's why they have those
little gloves.
I have those for driving because my only real vain, like thinking ahead, want to take care of my body thing is I don't want to have Madonna hands. Like,
wait, why? Are
'cause
their
I saw,
scary?
yeah, her hands are like the one part of her body that show age, which is fine. Like, I'm not shaming her or anything, but for me, it's like, and I don't know if I'd have this problem since I am bigger than her, but hers are like, you know, when you can see the tendons.
Yes.
Like, I had carpal tunnel as a kid. I still have issues, but like everything about the hand, like when they do blood draws, I'll never let them do my hands because it freaks me out too much. That and like eye touching.
I have that too. Wait, eye touching? I have a horrible...
I can't do contacts.
Do you hear this?
Yeah, I'm listening.
I have a horrible, I don't think it's a phobia, it's more like unwanted thoughts, like
Yeah.
anxiety,
Yeah.
and it's eyeball related, but it's not
Yeah.
touching, it's
Just like anything.
the mutilation of eyeballs.
Oh yeah, I mean that too. I just like
I was about to be like, is that, if you have that too, yeah, we should make a movie.
oh my god, like I have nightmares that are like horror movies, like they're fully scripted, like have a beginning, middle, end, everything. And like sometimes I'm like, oh, that would be a good movie, but I don't really want to write it down and I forget it. I'm not a horror person per se, but I have a lot of friends that are horror people, and I always enjoy whatever they're watching.
Oh yeah, I don't know a lot about horror movies, but I like them when I watch them.
I liked especially the ones that use like practical effects.
Me too.
Like what's his face?
John Carpenter movies.
Yeah, but
The Thing.
who did The Brood?
The Brood. I don't know.
Is The Brood John Carpenter? Do you know?
The Brood.
Look it up.
Look it up.
We love The
Whoever
Thing.
that was, my friend is like friends with
David
him.
Cronenberg.
Oh yeah, The
The
Fly.
The Brood?
Yeah.
The old one?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
David Cronenberg is The Fly. For some reason, I
Also-
mixed them two up for sure. Oh wait, I have to go. Joe Moore joined. Hi, Joe. Joe, I realized last time you joined, I didn't say anything like, "Oh, I love Joe Moore," even though I was thinking it out in my brain.
Kate, any special stuff in the mic today? Or no, you left already.
She left
Oops.
I realized, I was just texting her and I was like, I realized that I'm starting to do the stream during the open mic. Because I keep asking people to do it for Thursdays now. I'm like, oh shit. But I'm like more free on Thursdays.
Because they got moved, right? Weren't they Wednesdays?
I thought they were at like 5 o'clock.
Yeah, I think
These look
everything
so
got
good. Okay,
moved.
stick that
Yay!
in. Look at these beautiful balls.
I forget, these are stiletto or almond?
These are almond.
Really?
Yeah. They're
They
pretty
look pointy, yeah.
Okay, put this one into the oven.
Okay, yeah.
And then
Into the
that one-
oven.
If you can cross.
I can cross.
Okay. Also, if I'm squeezing your fingers hard, I'm sorry.
Oh no.
I can always
very,
alert.
very gentle. I am sensitive, so I will alert, but it looks
Just
good.
say alert, alert.
Alert. Okay.
gooseneck out of the way.
But yeah, I know Kate through Danny, through David Brown, through Kate, who I met here when she moved to LA.
You met all those people through Kate O'Connor.
Yeah, like Kate like I think I knew David, but I think I got to know David more when Kate came back. Like around the same time, you know what I mean? That whole group started doing shows around here, and I got to know everybody, and they're all really funny, and yeah, it's been cool.
How did we meet those peeps? We went to Chicago one time in 2017, and we met
The Shrimp Boys.
We met the Shrimp Boys when they were the Shrimp Boys.
Yeah.
And I don't think Kate O'Connor was there. We didn't meet her then.
No, I don't think. Did she even live in Chicago? She went through her whole.
No, she did live in Chicago. Yes, I had learned this last time. It's really interesting, like hearing everybody's like stories of bopping around.
Yeah.
Wait, so you were in New York for?
I was in New York in 2015.
Just for 1 year.
Yeah, I like I said, I'm disabled, so I have like mobility issues. I will say living in New York did teach me like to walk again, which is good. But ultimately, it's like it's too exhausting for me.
Hard.
Yeah, like I think if I lived there, like when I have gone back for shows and stuff, like I just acquiesce to like I'm gonna pay for cars and figure it out and stuff.
Yeah.
But yeah.
You like will find yourself in a situation where it's like, holy shit, I had to walk 6 miles or something.
Yeah.
Like I feel, you know how it's like there's the subway stopped and
no, like
me...
where I lived, I think where I lived I had a good situation, but it was still like a half mile to either of the closest stations, and like a 3-story walk up when you got home.
Yeah.
And like stations with only stairs, and like it would just be like at the end of the day that's like so much to do. And like if you have groceries, God forbid, or something. But
did you ever have to go grocery shopping with like one of those little carts or something?
I did. I don't think I got a car. I had carts here in LA and I didn't bring them with me. And I think I just was buying like what you could carry, or like if you were going to take a car back or something. I did have a good bus line that could get you to and from, but yeah, I moved there during Blizzardgate 2015. And I was in Bensonhurst. That was the first place I lived. And yeah, I like only had like California weather cold jackets, like you know, like the jackets that are like they're not puffer jackets, but they kind of look like them. Yeah, like that was my jacket, and it was short, so I didn't know about the long jacket like leg coverage, and I had to walk a mile to the stop where I lived there, and yeah, it took me like till March to learn about like proper jacket care.
It's like bitter cold. It's like the kind of like...
Yeah, that's the thing is like, especially where I lived, it was like very like, what do you call it? Like where the streets are like normal, like they're all crisscross and stuff. So you like, every time you cross the street, very like perfect grid. So every time you cross the street, it was just like a gust of wind. And then you would be covered while you went through the next block or whatever.
I fully don't miss that part of living on the East Coast. Like,
yeah,
oh my god, I can't imagine like coming to did you ever like go? It was such a stupid question. It's like, did you ever travel to somewhere cold before that, or was it like your literally first time? Because that could happen.
When my dad, we used to go to Tahoe because we had a timeshare there. So like one time I got us to go in the winter because my parents both hate like cold.
Yeah.
And then to be fair, my dad did get hit on like, you know, the sledding hill. Like someone went too soon after him and someone like bowled him over like a minute. So we didn't go in the winter anymore after that. But so I did go to there, and like I think late cold is different because it's like a lot colder, but not as windy if you're not like up in the slopes or whatever.
Yeah. And
I'm not a winter sports, unfortunately. Though I do love ice skating, and I really want to get back into it.
I like ice skating too. I went skiing. Andrea, my friend who's in Canada, I've been skating with her.
Yeah, you just mentioned you were just talking about being cold in Edmonton.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I kind of like going there because it's like so cold. It's like getting the Canadian culture, but it is also horrible.
Cold is great to visit, in my opinion. Like, to not live there, but to visit is cool.
That's cool. I'm glad you experienced cold New York and then came back.
Yeah, I like going there for visits, but
Okay,
as many.
I'm doing base coat next.
Ooh.
We're moving. We're moving.
Yeah,
we're
you're-
moving.
And I have
Seems like
time,
you're
but
trying.
The art takes a while.
what's an off ice spinner? Is that one of those things with the big like
Oh, Nicole
where it
Phoenix
hangs over
done.
your head and holds you?
Practice skating spins, an off ice spinner. I don't know.
Because I know there's a thing on the ice. It's like a fishing rod, but you like it's kind of like you're in a harness, and it is a fishing rod that kind of holds you up when you do spins or jumps to like help you learn.
Oh.
Like basically you have a training wheel kind of thing.
I want that.
Okay, not like that. That's a lot.
What Andrea's talking about
Okay,
sounds like something that creates ice for you, or something
Base.
like ice that you can.
Ooh, Nicole Phoenix says, "Hey boo, miss you and Ari. We miss you too.
Oh,
We
miss
love
you.
watching. Oh yeah, that's because this is on Instagram.
Insta.
We're live on Instagram and on Twitch. So
And on YouTube.
and on YouTube.
Yeah, but nobody's on the YouTube.
Any purpose?
and I can't get the comments to come up yet. But I will next week.
Nicole, this could be your nails one day.
This could be.
This could be you.
Has anybody else been as like excited about doing the show?
Who has been as excited? Well, you've
It's
definitely
been
been
only
excited.
a few
You're definitely pretty. You know what I really like about you as a guest is you were like really you're in the loop. You like get what you're like. Here's what I want. This is what I like. I'm like, yeah, okay. Because some people are like don't know, and that's fine. But I'm like excited that you like have things that you know you like.
I think it's also because since I've gotten these nails before, and I like am bad about never really going to a place. Like I'll go to a place where I call and ask if they do them, and they'll say yes, but I don't. I'm bad at like planning ahead to go to like an artist I want to go to. So I am used to like having to explain my insane idea to someone who's like, these are gonna look bad, and then when they're done, they're like, oh, I get it.
Yeah. You have to trust the process.
Yeah, it's really fun. I got some good nails done in St. Louis, and I felt really bad because they were like, yeah, we can do it. And then it ended up taking them like till after they closed to
It takes
finish.
so long. Wait, what did you get?
I got like neon orange base with like I wanted chrome, but they only had like silver powder. It's like a
What's that
silver
in?
powder like French nail. And then in the middle of the base of the nail, I got one rhinestone each.
Okay.
So, in my opinion, not too crazy, but I got a lot of pushback, a lot of like them trying to ask the owner, like, is this really what she wants?
Oh my gosh.
But at the end, they said they were good. They
I
were
think
like, okay.
I actually think it's funny when you get your nails done and like the nail tech will like push back and they'll be like, that like looks bad.
Yeah.
And you're like, it doesn't look bad. You just like don't want to do it. And that's fine too. You can just say.
Yeah.
I had a nail salon in Philly that I was obsessed with and it's called Nail Story. And I feel like I always had like a different person every time, but
Kate, what is the thing you're using? Because Joe Moore is asking why the nail polish have no color.
damn, Joe Moore, you have no clue. It's just base coat. It like smooths out any freaky shit going on. However, I feel like you don't even really technically need to use base coat, and it's probably fine. But
It's like normal nail polish where you do base coat to make it stick better.
it kind of makes it stick better. It smooths out anything. Cause I just buffed your nail.
Mm.
Though again, I don't even think you really need to use it. But it does just like. Sometimes I think I've not used it and it's turned out fine. Because I'm trying, like, if I'm doing my own nails, I'm like, I don't care if it lasts a long time because I'm going to do them again next week.
Yeah.
Because I'm psycho.
Yeah, I don't really do much besides like computer and phone work. So there's not, and like dishes. So there's not a lot of impact, but I'm very clumsy. So I'm always like, do whatever you can to really glue everything on. 'Cause,
You'll probably be okay. And I
yeah.
can also give you a little tube of, like, regular nail glue to take with you.
I mean, is there really anything different between that and super glue?
I don't know. They smell exactly the same.
Yeah, I think they are the same.
Okay, wait. We're in the production stage where we're gonna start doing
Oh wait,
it.
what? You guys want to see an off-ice spinner?
Oh
Yeah.
It's like,
Show us an off-ice
Oh,
spinner.
it's like a little
It's
lazy
like a little
Susan.
thing, yeah.
Oh.
Oh, so you can like, oh, because I guess, yeah, all you need is like a foot's worth of
Let's see your spin.
spin.
Let's see the bitch spin.
Oh, she's moving so slow. Should put it in slow-mo.
That? Oh, that's so weird. So you don't start from like skating up to it. You just start. You're just practicing the spin.
Yeah, I guess you're practicing like the way your body's supposed to move.
Oh, that's good. That's like, that's much a safer option. For sure.
Huh. I would do that. So you do that on land? I
Yeah.
kind of want one. Okay, I'm pulling out the bobble drawer because
Yay.
I feel like the base colors. I kind of pulled a few that
Ooh.
I like the purple style.
Nice.
Because you said you like purple.
I do love
The
purple.
one purple that I think is like most like the one that you liked is okay, we're pulling out the bobble
Ooh.
drawer. But also
The bobble
this
drawer.
color is pretty similar to the one that you pulled, and I was like, ooh, oh yeah, they might be a little sticky.
Oh, yeah.
It's okay. I can wipe them off. However, I feel like it doesn't. This specific color doesn't like cure that well in my lamp. This brand.
It's okay. What's
Oh.
this one?
Oh, okay. Well, let's pull. Actually, should we? Well, let's put the drawer aside, and we'll do.
We'll
We'll
do
do the
color.
color bucket first.
Color bucket.
Color bucket. I'm really bad at it.
Bobble string.
Okay, these colors. Also, I can pull out my whole drawer of colors. At those.
We love colors.
Bro
Does
says she
anybody-
wants to put Kevin on the spinner so bad.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Kevin, a little orange cat. Okay.
Sound off in the chat if you like a color.
If you like a color, we're kind of going like purpley. Oh, Sarah Bell joined
Oh,
the
and Nicole's coming to LA.
Yeah.
Tell us when.
Oh yeah, tell us when you're in. Hi Sarah Bell, we're in the color bucket right now. It's shout out if there's a color that you think is good.
Yeah.
Well, I think we're doing kind of like iridescent sort of vibe, like
Lots
pretty-
of details on top of whatever
yeah.
this color's gonna be.
There's these two that actually think I used with Kate's nails last week. This
Oh,
one's
yeah.
a little pinky. And just kind of the vibe. Anything that I don't think so. I think I pulled the ones that I'm like most. This one could be good too. It's kind of like a light.
This one could be good for some accent of some sort.
Okay, yeah. I might pull these two because they might look more like what you're thinking this one.
Show the camera the colors.
Oh, sorry.
Pull them.
We're pulling up these green ones. Maybe for some accent.
This one's like
This I love. This
that
is
one's like base, right? Or like
this. Yeah, it's I actually use this one all the time. It's like one of my favorite colors. It's just like it's kind of shimmery.
oh yeah,
It's
I'm down for that. It's like
pretty.
some sort of bigger, like whatever the base color is.
Yeah. Oh, and then the chrome that I pulled
Oh,
is this one.
it was someone like spring green.
Spring green.
Ooh, wait, what's that?
This is chrome that is like kind of purplish
Ooh.
that I was thinking about
down.
using. But how do I do? Will those look nice together? I don't know.
Is there other chrome?
Is there other chrome
Tones?
situation? I actually don't have a ton of chrome options. I have, but of course they do.
Joe Moore was telling an 8-year-old
About
birthday
the
party
bottle.
about the screen.
Ooh.
He was doing nail
This
painting.
is just go. This just goes. This is like an iridescent that would go over top of anything
That
and
would
will
be
look good.
in general.
You know what would actually look good is this with this I've done
Ooh.
before. They look
Okay,
nice.
yeah. Do a nail like
I kind of feel
that.
like we shouldn't maybe do this if we're.
I feel like
gonna-
that's maybe too red versus like the blues.
Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna vibe. Oh, and then what was the one that you wanted to look at? You said I have these are like all these purples.
Oh yeah. Ooh.
And
Oh
also-
yeah, that one I like
This
from
one?
the top at least.
Okay, I like that.
I like these tiny bottles.
I know this is a Beatles, and it's kind of like the one you get when you're starting to learn,
Mm,
and people kind of
yeah,
talk
that's
shit on
smart.
it. But I'm like, yo, this is actually I think a really good
No,
brand.
that's smart. I have so many like dead colors that just never
Yes,
got used.
and you can like test them out. Okay, you like this one? Well, and we'll pull them. We can look at them on your nail.
Do you want to do anything with a white pen or what do you call it? White thin.
Yes, we
The
can.
thin
I also have
thingy?
this fancy kind, and I have silver paint that we can use. That's like, this kind of vibe.
Ooh, that's cool.
I think we should use the silver balls, but I want to see what you think about
Yeah.
color or about the bauble drawer.
Yeah, I feel like we can start with colors, and then when we look at the baubles, we can prune if needed or something.
Okay.
But
Anything else in here you like? Or
I think we got a lot to work
I
with.
think we're going in this
Yeah.
purpley direction.
Yeah.
Okay. Yay.
I love that these are actually drawers. For those that, oh yeah, you can see on stream.
Okay, I'm pulling out the bauble drawer.
Ooh,
Ooh.
it's a great drawer.
Okay, baubles. And there were some that I specifically was like, you probably would like this because of what you showed me before.
I definitely like these. I like
I
those
like
weird.
this too.
The,
We can do that. There's this kind of thing I've seen that people do where it's like they kind of line these up together. It's a pretty
Ooh.
meticulous looking, but if
I'm
you're
down,
down,
if you're down.
I'm down.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
cool. Do that.
Those.
There's these freaky little guys. Oh,
Guys.
these I think are kind of
Ooh, yeah. I love those kind of hologram.
yeah.
Yeah, those
You
ones.
like that?
I like these too for like maybe one or two a pop somewhere.
Yeah, we can do this.
Yeah.
We can play. I haven't
Yeah.
used these yet, so I don't
Ooh,
know.
we'll see what happens. Ooh, what are these 3D ones?
Oh yeah, and then there's this shit, which is are you sure you don't want to go with these?
The classic.
Oh yeah, there's lots of cuties in
Oh
here.
my god, I love that heart. That's like that color we talked about.
We can pull tons of shit from
Yes,
here.
let's pull from there. I love all
Bro.
that stuff. I love all
We can
those.
pull stuff from there. We have this. I think that's good. I feel like we're in a good spot.
Do you want to do a puffball?
Do you want to do a puffball?
I would do a puffball.
Okay. Yes.
Which color?
Well,
Probably pink or
Pink.
white, right?
we're purple.
Or purple. I mean,
Let's see.
yeah.
We'll see what
Let's
we
see.
like.
Yeah.
Yes, I do want to do a puffball so bad.
I'm
Are
very
you gonna
excited
do
to
it like you
see.
did yours?
I did mine because I was cat sitting, and I was like, they're gonna fucking
Oh
love
my
my
God.
puffball, and they were all like, they were really into it.
Yeah.
I did it for New Year's. What? We have a comment.
Support in the
100%
chat.
puffball.
Yes, puffball.
We're gonna call these the puffers.
Yes, I'm really pulling everything.
Oh,
out
and then
here
there's
for you.
these two, which I
Ooh.
thought like we might be going too. We might have to like edit a little bit, or it's gonna get
I
like
think
out
we
of
will
control.
have to edit,
But
we can also
these
get out of control.
I like, and these don't look as much like anything once you have them on the nail, but
I'm down. I feel like those are like that's advanced where like you place them where you feel a need.
yeah.
I love the shape.
And then you were like specifically want a gemstone, which I think we did pull, but
Yeah, I think we have some options in that. in
hi
that bigger
Eunice.
one.
My girl Eunice joined the chat.
Hello.
Eunice, we're doing like kind of a holographic inspired.
Wild set.
Yeah, we're going wild. We're going hog wild. Okay. I think we got. What do you think about the pearls?
Ooh, those could be good.
Whoa.
Those are cool.
I kind of
like those like this range.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. Alright.
I'm really making you open
I
every.
like. I was like.
every single one.
I like every single thing.
I do truly love every single thing. I would love to get a fruit.
Yeah.
A
Okay.
little fruit.
Which one?
I like the citrus slices, and there's like this pink citrus.
That's cool.
It might do good. What else do you think would go with the palette? Like that one?
Dragon fruit. Yeah.
Could do this one.
Yeah, I like that.
I'm down for any of them, but I do love
I also like the
citrus.
classic lemon.
I do love the lemon.
What?
Eunice is watching while in traffic.
Yes,
Be
I do
careful!
that, I do
Be
that
careful.
too.
True commitment.
Wow, I love
Well,
that.
Plus, if she has one of those cars that does the automatic stopping, like it's really,
Yeah.
I have one of those because my knee has trouble with driving, and I'm still alert, but it is really helpful to not have to do that.
I'm kind of thinking of the kiwi.
Ooh, I love a kiwi.
Okay.
Yeah.
We are really gonna have to like play this by ear. We have like
We're gonna
a
have
puffball.
Yes,
Thank you.
yes.
Okay. All
All
right. Everything floats. Okay. The
Oh,
ball.
Joe Moore just got into a minor collision.
Wait, not the person watching Twitch, but someone else.
It's the same guy.
Oh,
Wait. I just got into a mic.
Oh, yeah, no. It's
Oh.
a different person than who's
I
watching.
thought he was saying like he literally just got into a car accident while he's watching. That's how you know your show is good. You
yeah.
can't look away.
That's the thing that I like. That's why I was wondering, like, how did you come up with this show? Because, like, this is really entertaining, and for anyone that's into like nail stuff or even just like baubles and bits and stuff. And I feel like I know there's influencers that do nail stuff, but like, you know, I always love when it gets brought into comedy adjacent world.
I know. I think I just was like, duh, because it's like that's
Yeah.
what I do, and I had friends over, and we were like having literally the best time. I was like doing my friends' nails, and we were like laughing so much and having so much fun. I was like, this is fun.
Yeah.
And yeah.
And I love comedians doing whatever they want, but also I love comedians just doing other stuff and being themselves. Like they're still being a comedian, but like seeing it in other places is also like podcasts and stuff. I'm definitely more that than like comedy club.
All right, I'm freestyling, so I'm just gonna kind of like go into this and follow my heart.
Yeah, we're making these up on the spot. I sent Caitlin some inspiration, but what's gonna happen is all up to Caitlin.
You gotta let me cook.
Let her cook.
This is my favorite color.
I really like it. What it's like is it? Would you say it's a pastel?
Yeah, it's like periwinkle.
Periwinkle. Yeah,
pastel.
I love the like purples that look like blues.
Yeah, that's
Ride
like
the
my
line.
favorite style.
Comment in the chat. Is this blue or purple? What do you think?
Is this blue or purple? Although now I'm like, do I want to put a base coat underneath it of something? But it's fine.
Like I said, you could try whatever you want on each nail. Whatever you want to
Yeah,
do.
you're like down.
Do you
Oh,
prefer to
yes,
do
I
like the
did.
group one?
A group what?
Zoom.
Oh, zoom in on the nail. That's so
Oh.
cool. Oh, it is sparkly.
Yeah, it's a little sparkly.
Nice.
Do I prefer to do
What did I say? I forgot already.
to do a group one? That's what I heard.
Oh, like, do you prefer to do like sets that look like an intentional set? You know what I mean?
Oh.
Like, are you in your natural state? Are you like, yes, accent nail? No, let's do a matching set. What's your preference?
I think that. Oh, that's such a good question. What do I like? I think I do match them, but I like to do. I always almost do like two that are a little bit different.
Yeah.
But I used to be very like, they all have to be really different. And then I was like, wait, I can just do two, make the both hands match,
Yeah.
but like do different on each nail, but then match them on the hand so I don't have to think of 10 different things because the thinking is
Yes.
what gets you.
That makes sense. That's good to know for future times I go, that like you don't want to make somebody do a ton of stuff unless you're like upfront, like, I'm gonna pay you a lot, so don't worry. Like
Yeah.
I'm invested in this, but wait, what's that?
Okay, so this is just literally like a piece of glass that I just put a little on, and then I'll use my brush to kind of brush around the edges so I can get like really close to the edge
Ooh,
for maximum coverage.
nice. Yeah, I never got that pro with it.
Yeah, I think sometimes I don't go that hard, but sometimes I do. Yeah, it is kind of fun to figure out what like your style is of like what, because I found that I've naturally been like, okay, I want to have like two fingers that are like this, and then I'll do 3 different, and go from there.
Well, how long have you been doing nails?
For like 2 years now.
Oh, nice.
But I guess I've always done my nails, but yeah, like 2 years I've like gotten more into the
Art of it.
Yeah. I kind of always tell this story of like I stopped drinking and I was like I need like a hobby that's like readily available to me. And because I think that like my drinking trigger was definitely like I don't have anything to do, I'm bored, I can just drink. And so I was trying to stop doing that, and I was like, okay, I need to have something that I can like lay out all the time.
Yeah.
At one point I was doing kind of like paint by numbers sort of stuff, and I was like, okay, I need to like do something else.
That.
And my first set was like, honestly, I like looked back, it wasn't that bad. I always kind of have been doing artsy stuff, so it's not like all new for me, but
Yeah. Like, are you good with like I don't know if it's set design is the right word, but like physical.
I used to do props.
Oh, nice.
So I did that for a little bit, and I remember like my friend that I worked with. She was like, "You'll find like your medium like one day," and I was like, "Okay, I think like nails is my medium," because I was
That's a
always
good
like, "I don't
medium.
feel like it's exactly right." Hers was
Wait, what does MySpace have that we don't?
Glittery names.
Oh my god. Yeah, the glittery. Do you remember the glittery, like, people on MySpace? Like, it would be, like, the little, like characters you could do.
just like this kind of stickery things.
Yeah, like the sticker. Yeah, emotes, but, like, stickers.
And it was kind of like a Bratz doll.
Yes.
Sexy,
And it was
weird.
very, like, low res a lot of the time.
Yes.
Like, Betty Boop or something.
Yes.
I am sad that internet is like completely gone. Just like the
Yeah.
stupid gifs that just play on a page.
I feel like when I'm like 36 this year, so when I was in high school, I feel like it was a big time for like
Ooh.
avatar type things. Like, what was that game that somebody reminded me of recently? Not EverQuest, but like,
RuneScape?
no, it was the other one, not RuneScape, but
You
before
can put this
that.
hand in for now, and I'll take the other one.
I can't remember. I was pissed at it on the stream, but like I guess like Neopets is kind of like that, but
Oh, Club Penguin?
no, I think that was after my time. I truly can't.
Yeah, I don't even think Club Penguin was my time.
Mine was like it was like
I guess it was.
it was like a world, fantasy world, but everybody got to personalize their little avatars, and it was like big head, little body, kind of chibi style. And it started out kind of computerized, low res. I guess eventually got better, but that and like, do you remember those ones that were like proto Brat dolls, and like they had them in like different outfits and different haircuts and stuff, and you could just like paste it in your MySpace thing.
I think so.
Anybody in the chat? Anybody in the chat? Sound off if you remember.
If you remember this.
Like they all looked like
The chat is the Twitch chat is distracted by the fact that there's like little the little emojis they add on Twitch. Just
Oh, yeah,
for
the
everybody, like we don't know who most of these things are.
Oh, Allison O'Connor joined the Instagram chat. Or hi, Allison. Allison's gonna come on the show in April, which is extremely any minute now.
It is. It's scary how any minute it is. I love emotes. I think I finally got enough followers to make them, so now I just have to make them.
On Twitch, do you just do your shows like?
I have
Live?
only started doing that like more recently. I got into Twitch because of that Everything Now show. Do you know that?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I started watching from there and like just learning about like monetization options and like how good it would be as like a live streaming source, because I did live streaming during like pandemic lockdown and I wanted to get back to that, but obviously like people are kind of over it. But I feel like Twitch, like people are down to watch a Twitch more than they're down to watch like a Zoom live stream. So I've been trying to learn about Twitch and stuff from there and doing my best.
We're trying to learn too. We're new.
It's
You
fun.
can put this one in. All right, I'm going to. You good?
Yeah. I forget the chair goes back.
Oh yeah, be careful. Cool. What else did I want to do? I do want to do like a nudie and then use it as a base for more other stuff.
Nice.
And then maybe we'll do. Oh yeah, and I wanted to do this because I think it will look really good with the iridescent on top. I know what to do.
I'm down for iridescent to be like the big thumb. Really iridescent.
The thumb.
You wouldn't call this iridescent to me. It's already like.
That is, but I'm doing different ones.
Or like whatever works. The thumb could also have something 3D on it since
Sam,
it's
were you
big.
talking about Diva Stars?
Maybe. I think
Is
so
that the
actually.
Black
Like
Style
Google
thing?
Diva Stars.
Let's see.
I think that is.
Because
it was like, I think you could find websites where you could build your own, but a lot of times you just like had to look on like whatever Google was at the time.
Yeah.
No, not Diva.
It's a
Okay,
Game
not
Boy
Diva
game.
Stars, but very similar. I'm like, what would you even search? Because it does look like a Diva Star, and I don't know if that came out of these weird online things I'm talking about. What if you Google MySpace art? I feel like it would come up in a search like
Oh my
that.
god, MySpace art.
MySpace art.
Take me to the MySpace art museum.
Go in the Wayback Machine to. I don't. Did MySpace even have something like a front page? I don't think they did, right?
No,
It was like all you had
your
was-
profile.
Yeah, that's
Which,
all.
like, please give me that back.
Yeah. The internet is very weird right now. In addition to stand up, I feel like everybody is like
Can't handle it.
they can't handle the internet right now. Especially, I mean, the world is a nightmare, so that makes sense. And then the internet, like social media now is like before algos, it was really good. Before we had the algorithm that kept changing and shadow banning people and whatnot.
Shadow banning. I've been using that word a lot lately, and
I
for
love
things that are
saying it.
not.
It's so dramatic.
Everybody says they're shadow banned. It's just that they changed the front page so it like is a weird thing.
No, I like what I'm doing. It's giving me joy, my heart.
Yay! That's my ultimate goal. Is like I think whatever makes the nail tech happy will look good.
Dolls Mania or Doll Palace? That's what it
I think dolls is in it.
Is it spelled with a Z?
It might be.
Because if it was in 2000s, it's spelled with a Z.
The thing is, like, even when it was popular, I feel like it was an unnamed thing.
What is this? I literally like. None
Yeah,
of
I
this
think
is-
that no,
is
I think that
familiar
is.
to me
I think
at
that
all.
is it from what I can see.
Oh
Yes.
yeah, I know what this is.
See,
And then you click on,
yes.
I mean, you can. Yeah.
Dolls Mania. Oh my
Oh,
god.
shit.
I can't believe it has a name. To me, it's just like the doll.
Yeah, it was like they're just
weird-
the social
What
media
was
doll.
this?
It was like an online
made a
Barbie.
doll?
Yeah, there were makers where you could like dress them and change the color, but
Oh, it's still online.
it is.
Oh, Dolly
Oh my
Mania
God.
nails.
Yes. Oh my god, Doll Mania. Cancel everything.
Okay, we're
Let's go
gonna.
Dolls Mania now.
We're getting the
Should we
stickers.
make a doll?
Oh my god,
Yeah,
make a
make a
doll.
doll.
Yes.
How do I do it?
Oh my god. Oh yeah, they do have male one too. We should make a couple.
Oh.
Let's make a polycule.
This is exactly what I was saying I missed. Like, look at the background of this.
Yes,
like,
see they have the glitter
buffer.
dolls at the top.
Yeah, like
Let's
this.
see.
Remember GeoCities? My first website was a GeoCities. I think that ages me at this
I
point.
don't remember.
Damn.
GeoCities was
GeoCities.
like,
I don't think any of these.
Well,
things
it's
are
weird
gonna
because if you're 36,
Damn.
I'm 30,
work. Oh,
and
whoa!
is this what it looked like?
Yeah,
Whoa.
well, I don't know, but it looks like it's gonna. It looks like it's.
this is giving me like some kind of a feeling. Like
This
I
is-
know what this. Like I've remembered it.
Yeah.
Drag? Oh, yeah.
You-
Okay, yes. Let's.
Okay, cool.
Okay, so we gotta pick each piece.
Sexy underwear.
No, but that's a full outfit. We want to do.
Alright.
Wait, is that underwear?
You
Oh.
I
can't.
think it's like lingerie.
Oh, you
for
could put clothes
perverts.
over. I see. Oh, I do like those blue boot or purple boots. Yes, we love
Yes.
purple.
Let's go.
We love purple. We love
Here, let me try to
fishnet.
She
zoom.
looks good. She's ready for the event.
The event. I can't tell if this is canon or not, but it is very similar. Yeah, that's what Hot Fudge said too. I feel like yeah, a little
Let's cover
skirt.
This is supposed to be appropriate for children, so
Cover.
you gotta get rid of the nudity.
What about that
ASAP.
first shirt or the oh
Which
yeah,
one?
If you're on it,
the one that's like farthest to the left up top of
This
shirts?
one?
I can't tell.
Oh, shirts. This.
That black one, yeah. Put a jacket
Oh, yeah.
over
That's
it.
good. Cool.
I'm doing
Here.
Oh, now we get the hair. Ooh, long purple, please.
Long purple hair.
Long purple hair. Match the boots. Is that too bad? I was like, is that? Oh, wow.
That's not bad. Oh, there's more hair. This one looking.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
wait, I like how you can just move it around the website. Like,
Oh
it
my
doesn't-
god.
They don't. They don't go anywhere.
Oh my god. Everything is just floating
Can I
in
move your
space.
thumb more
Yes,
towards
yes.
me? But I also am scared to fuck up any of the other
Mm, no
nails.
jackets. Wow.
Is that
Sexy.
shirt the
They
second
think
shirt?
Women don't wear jackets.
No jackets for the dolls.
Yeah, they don't get cold.
Dolls don't get cold.
They're warm. Okay, you can put this into the thing. I really like what's happening right now.
I like what's happening.
What do you guys think of our doll?
I think she's good. Wait, can you zoom?
She's gorgeous.
Oh, she's gorgeous.
She's gorgy.
She's wonderful.
I actually can't even
Today's
see it.
internet would be absolutely
Oh, no, you're good.
unspeakable with these. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, well, now we have Facebook Meta's very controlled, family-friendly version of these avatars.
Yeah, you know what makes me sad? So I feel like one of my and this is like I guess like my comedy origin story.
Ooh.
I always love the idea of someone saying "ooh" to that. It's so funny. I can tell that you are a genuine fan. I like always really love getting like a rule and then being like, "Fuck you, no, I'm breaking the rule."
Yeah.
Or like taking something that's like supposed to be appropriate and making it inappropriate, or like lying, just straight up lying to people about something.
Yeah.
That's like to me the most funniest thing. But then like the internet today is like doing that bad. And they're like, it's like you're making it now like I can't make a fake profile of a politician that's not a real guy and
Yeah.
post
Yeah,
online
yeah.
about it. Like that's the kind of shit that I like, and you can't do it anymore. And then if someone does do it, they like get in trouble for it, or it's like they actually do it wrong and bad.
I feel like the internet has gone in the direction of like authenticity and stuff, which I really like, and I think like this show's very authentic, stuff like that.
Yeah.
But I think that either Gen Alpha or the one after it, they have taken like transparency and like accountability, which is all good and stuff, but like to kind of like the Karen level, where like it's not as much about the intent as it is just like, hey, I misinterpreted this and that's your fault.
And now I'm mad about it.
Yeah, and it's like I totally get that in the sense of like the Sarah Silverman show doing blackface, or like even I love Strangers with Candy. But like I know that show does not hold up to kids with like the way it jokes and stuff.
Yeah.
And it's like I just kind of have to accept that that's my like, I'm not into Louis C.K., but that's like my Louis C.K. of like the woke side of it, you know? And it's like I can't defend it, but I can still enjoy it personally.
Yeah.
But I can imagine it makes it that much harder for a creative, like a performer, because I'm not a performer anymore. So like just feeling like there's a lot more rules that you can't play with is like, I get stifling.
There's so much like funny stuff that I meant, like even just the internet a long time ago, like you know how people would be like, oh, there's like a 40-year-old man like on AOL.
Yeah.
Me and my friends would pretend to be a 40-year-old man on AOL as a bit, like when we were 12.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Like going on, like just doing totally nut stuff, but it was like so much fun.
It is really weird to realize that, like, I know generations are like not real, but like our generation of millennials, I didn't realize we really would be the last generation that like got to either A, not have internet, and then B, also like we were the people that were first on it, like figuring out that AOL chats need like, you know, people to protect people, or like, like there's just a wild, wild west.
To me, this is what the internet is all about. This Jabuki tweet.
Yes. That's amazing.
It's
Oh
like
my
you-
God,
He
that's
literally
sick.
was suspended from Twitter.
Yeah.
Really?
I'm pretty sure.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's
It's like impersonating.
so
Yeah.
fucking funny.
Yeah. No, see, that's the kind of stuff where it's like, with like, yeah, you can only make the kind of humor where it's like very clearly still like good. Like you have to make the intention so much more clear than you'd had to, like 15 years ago. Because now it's like you just can't assume that everybody is in on the joke, which is annoying, but you know,
Yeah.
not the worst thing.
Yeah, there's a
and-
part of me
and-
that gets it, but then I'm also like,
Yeah, like I said, as a producer and a comedy fan, it's like, okay, I can roll with it, but as a performer, I'm sure it's like, there's a lot of stuff that I think I'd look at, like social media and stuff. I'm not afraid of it because I feel like that's literally like part of my job is being able to do that more than a comic would want to. But I know also like I don't have people sending me crazy messages in the DMs, and I don't have like photos of me that I don't like showing up all over the internet. So it's, I get that the social media app is like different. Everybody has their own algo, you know? Like, are you guys on TikTok, either of you?
Try it and then I'm like, oh my god, is my brain falling on my ass? Like I think I actually was kind of thinking about this the other day where like I sent Ari a video or something and he was like, did you mean to send this to me? And I was like, oh my god, that's how you know that you're like really I've really lost all sense of reality. But yeah, I do go on there sometimes.
Like, you scroll.
Yeah, I scroll.
Okay, yeah.
Andrea wants to hear your TikTok take.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say.
Please do.
Well, I was going to ask because, like, we all have different algos. So I already mentioned, like, I'm on the Roll for Series algo of, like, all the different roll fors. But, like...
No idea what that was until you explained it to me today.
Yes, but so, like, I think there's that. There's, I do follow Sister Wives content. It has gotten extremely dark, so trigger warning to anybody.
Oh my god.
Trigger warning to anybody that is like just getting into it now. One of the kids has killed themselves.
No.
Yeah.
The Sister Wives.
One of the son. Yeah, one of the son. Like, I definitely feel like we're coming to a point where like reality kids are gonna either unionize or like do something, right?
Yeah.
Like it feels like there's too much.
The reality kids and like the kids of parents who like put them on Instagram for their whole life.
Yeah, that's like all those kids. The first of them are like coming to age, and like hopefully they can get some rights because it's wild. But other than that, the Sister Wives thing has been.
We have some support for the kids union.
Yes, kids union, also comedian union, but that's a whole different story. But yeah, I feel like that, and I also really love watching.
Throw her in and give me that one.
You know, sea urchins.
Sea urchins.
Like they're the puffy balls, with the little spikes and stuff.
Oh yeah, I know them.
Yeah, so I love they're an invasive species in some areas, like bad for coral. So I love watching these videos that are just underwater guys like taking this scraper and they don't have a tank with them. They're just like air diving, like holding their breath. So it's like a minute long video of them just like scraping as many of them off the wall as they can. And then they break one open and feed the fish.
I'm gonna turn one of these videos on.
Yeah, they're very soothing to me. In a similar vein, but also not trigger warning for animal freaks lovers. I like to watch this one. It's like lionfish is another invasive species, and this guy like spear hunts them to like help the environment and like I don't know why I just like underwater.
Shit.
See, look, see, it's just like wait, but if you put the sound on, I don't know if you can, but the sound is also very ASMR. It's just like scritch, 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 scritch.
I don't want it to echo too much.
It sounded exactly like the sound you said.
Yeah. So you can just like get lost in these. So I definitely am like a scroll for too many hours just watching what it realizes ASMR.
I love that. We went to Hawaii a couple months ago, and there were sea urchins everywhere. They fucking got me. I got all scratched up by the sea urchins.
Oh really? Like,
and they're inside every little like coral hole.
Yeah.
You look and there's a sea urchin inside of it. You're like, oh shit.
Yeah.
I can't touch that.
Yeah. Wait. Oh yeah, you can't. I guess that's why they use the scraper. I
They're
didn't even
so
realize
dark.
they used the
They're so
scraper
dark.
because
They're
of that.
amazing. And they look like little coronaviruses.
Yeah. They look cute to me, and like these videos definitely make me question like why when you go to a sushi restaurant it's so expensive, because I know it's like there's only I think 4 of those little pieces that they put on sushi per animal.
Oh, I would love to watch somebody make.
Look, he's gonna open one. Look, he's gonna open one. Move it, move it, move it. He's opening one.
Oh fuck!
See, there's a whole thing, and then the fish come crazy.
Oh, that's cute.
Wait, let's rewind.
Okay. You want me?
Yeah.
Oh shit!
There you go.
So there's stuff inside they put in the sushi.
Yeah, if you look up uni sushi, it's like an orange. It's technically they're like gonads. It's like an orange kind of thing that just is the shape of sushi that goes on top usually. I don't really like it. It tastes too much like seawater to me. But that's the same thing. See that orange stuff in the second one?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like there's other videos of them scooping that have more fishies that come because they like the guys because they open the uni for them.
That's cute.
Oh, nasty. It probably costs so much because they have to get through all the fucking thorns.
That's true. It is a lot. Well, Well, no, I guess you don't really have to. You just have to crack it open, and then you just kind of scoop them out gently.
They're huge too. The ones they're using for this.
Yeah. Those are like farmed. Also, my Twitch is so weird. I get these live streams of these companies that sell pearls like from their farms.
Mhm.
So the live stream is kind of like this, like it's very hand
Okay,
focused.
Get on camera.
Me?
Yeah, yeah. You got it.
Oh,
Hands.
I thought we were on camera.
You were, but the one finger you were doing was that.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
that's my greatest flaw.
But yeah, there's like these pearl farms in China that'll do like live sales where they open like somebody will order these specific ones and they'll open it live for them.
Huh.
And so like you get to see if you get a good one or whatever, but I think it's another ASMR type thing.
I like that.
But so yeah, what is your in comparison, what is your algorithm like?
Oh god, what? It's chock full of nail stuff, of
Yeah.
course, but pets, like dog doing cute thing.
Oh, do you watch the dogs that talk with the buttons?
Oh,
No, I talk shit on those dogs so hard. I'm like, that's fake as hell.
I do wonder how fake it is, or like, I mean, dogs are just trainable.
Well, also it's like I'm about to go off on this topic,
Go
and I guess I
off.
don't know a lot about it, but if every time your dog presses a button, you get excited and give him attention, no matter what he's pressing, he's gonna press the button.
Yes.
So that's all that's happening. It's like you're just training the dog to press any button, and you're gonna think it's amazing.
Yeah.
Andrea says, I like the pig who always hits the button for an ice cube.
Oh my god. Yeah, and it's branched out to other animals. There's cats. There's anything that can push a button now has a button.
That's
Do
how
the
you know
fish
it
have a
is
button?
100% fake.
I don't think fish yet. I think it's land only.
They will. Okay. I want to just give each little thing a little bit of.
For anyone checking in new, we're going by the seat of our pants. I told Kaylin she can do whatever crazy stuff she hasn't been able to do elsewhere. And
People never let me do that.
please sound off in the chat as we decide baubles and stuff.
If you're opinionated about baubles,
They are looking so cool.
Yeah.
they look beautiful. I love how like long and pointy.
I'm so excited.
They look really
I
nice.
love the pink. And
The
purple
shape looks
combo.
good.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think these colors are really good for your skin. And I love your tattoos on your hand.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I want to get more finger ones. It really did not hurt at all. And I'm obsessed because,
They're cute.
if you haven't noticed, I have kind of puffy fingers. It makes rings hard. So I really want to get some, like, instead of, like lines or stuff like that would, like, take the place of jewelry.
I was just thinking that, like, I never thought that until just now, like, that you can, it just is like rings. It's like, you don't even have to wear a ring and you have, like, you're decorated.
Yeah, I mean, I have been told that, like, you're not supposed to get it on the underside. Like, it'll fade off, basically.
Yeah.
But, like, lines on the top, or, like, people still do lines or whatever. They do lots of little designs. I definitely want to do, like, all of them at some point, but then, like, I do have to remember that I like working from home, but I might not always be able to do that. So, like, I was also thinking of a tattoo on the back of my neck, and I was like, oh, I wonder if that counts as, like, not work friendly, because you
I
can't
don't
really see it.
know. Well, what kind of work would you do if, like, would you work in, like, what's, like, an environment that would not be okay?
I guess it's like that thing of like if you ever stop doing comedy as the main thing and like take a regular job like a front desk person or something like that. But I guess they're not going to see the back of your neck.
I just feel like places are cool, and you probably wouldn't even like working in a place that like wouldn't let you. But then that's not
Yeah.
always like you
I
don't
feel
always
like-
have an option.
That's the thing is like I got a gig that will hold me over for a minute, but I definitely need to find like another well-paying steady part-time gig because I had one, but it ended. And the job market is. Have you looked for jobs recently? It is so different than the last time I went.
Yeah, I'm
Ours
looking
are
for a
good.
job currently.
Dude, it's crazy.
happy?
Like people are telling me like 4 interviews are standard.
It's
There's so many different
Nuts.
new schemes and scams out there. Like I almost got taken by one that was like a secret shopper
A
one.
scam?
Yeah.
Oh.
It was like a secret shopper thing, and they got me like 3 emails in, and then they were like, okay, we need you to buy a $500 Apple Store card. And I was like, okay,
Yeah.
no. I was like, nah.
That's annoying.
Yeah. And then like even on like, what do you call it, LinkedIn and stuff, like there's weird scam stuff. And then just like no one's hiring. I don't know. It's very strange. Strange time to be looking for work.
Alright, looking. I was a recruiter before. That's like what I did.
Ah.
And when I was working there, it was like fully like a what's it like an employer's market, like where at one point like the recruiters, not the recruiters, but the companies really had all the power.
Oh yeah.
And then in like 2021, I guess, like in tech at least, this is
Yeah.
like what I was working in. It like changed, and then it became like not. And it was like or what was the first thing I said?
The first
It was
you said
employers market, and then
yeah.
it became like the candidates market, and
Ah.
it's like, and that's when I left and I got a new job, and it was a better job.
Oh, okay.
And I don't do that anymore. I'm like, I can't do this anymore. I'm gonna
Yeah.
die. Now I'm a pet sitter.
Oh, nice. Pet sitting is the best. I need to
And
get
that's
back
your
in the
best
game.
job.
It is really nice. I love it.
That would be my ideal like retirement gig, is like pet sitting and then a few
Yeah.
shows in a place where you can like make enough to kind of survive.
I think it is really good, and it is like super flex. You just have to like find the right people.
That's the thing. When I was pet sitting, it was like I was working for somebody who I was pet sitting for, and then like would get referrals through that. But also as a pet owner, it feels like a lot harder to find that nowadays. Like now that there's all the apps and pay stuff, like dog walking companies and stuff like that.
Oh yeah. I worked for a dog walking company in like their office. I was like their coordinator and like scheduled stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And then I basically like quit, and then I was like, I'm gonna just do my own thing, and now I'm just doing my own thing. But I use Rover to like get people, and then I just like take them off,
Not nice.
and it's been really surprisingly good, really positive. I was kind of like, there's no way this is gonna go well. But
I didn't try Rover when I was looking last. That's a good one to know.
yeah,
I just have like a kennel that I take him to when I need to be out of town or something, but
oh
I
yeah.
haven't really taken anywhere else.
Oh.
Joe Moore's talking about being overqualified, being told he's overqualified.
Oh,
Because
shit.
I would love to prove how underqualified I am.
Yeah.
Do you know Cameron Farmer?
Mm-hmm.
You see that they're teaching at USC? Mm-hmm.
Teaching what?
Comedy.
No!
Yeah.
Amazing!
They just posted,
what?
they'll post like their chalkboards from the day sometimes, and this last one I guess was improv.
What?
Like they're diagramming it out, they're really like
That's
including
amazing.
like intentional work, like what, like as a performer this is what you would need to be like focused on kind of stuff. It's very cool.
I taught a comedy writing class
Oh nice.
at Good.
Oh nice.
It was women and non-binary writing, and I really feel as if I had no business teaching it. However, I guess it was kind of fun.
I think that's how everybody feels
I was
about
like,
teaching.
why am I doing this? But I was like, okay. And then I remember some of the people from my class saw me perform, and they were like, "Is that what you do?" And I was like, "I guess." I was like, "Sorry, I'm just actually more of a facilitator." Okay. Oh yeah, I'll make this off more. So right now I'm going to put the chrome on these nails,
Ooh.
and it's gonna look so good. But I have to first put no wipe top coat on. That's like the shit.
Okay, so can I ask, because this is the kind of stuff I didn't do.
Yes.
So like right now we're at the stage where you've done the polish.
Mm-hmm.
Now you're putting on a special, is this like a special chrome top coat or
This
just a top coat?
is a special chrome. It's not chrome. It's called it's non-wipe top coat.
Okay.
So, how does it work? So you don't. It's not sticky. You know how like all of these were kind of sticky after I painted them.
Yeah.
This doesn't get sticky, which seems like the opposite of what you would want for the chrome. Because you want it to be sticky, but
Yeah.
for some reason that's just how it works. It's like it's not sticky, and then the chrome like
Sticks to it.
chromifies it. Yeah, it sticks to it, but it doesn't stick to a matte
Yeah. So
surface.
it's like a two-step chrome system.
Kind of.
Okay.
So it's clean. I just wiped away like any little debris, and now I'm gonna put this top coat on, and you will cure it again.
and then you put on the chrome,
And then
and then
you
you
put
put
on the
on, unless there's more, then you would put on whatever like regular top coat.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think it matters if you use chrome top or if you use the non-white, but I think
Like once it's on there, it's like
yeah, you could
that's
wipe it away once it's covered with something else.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we forgot. What are those things called? We talked about it earlier, like the foil.
Oh yeah. No, we can still do that. I would put that.
I would love to see
I'll
that.
put that on the. I
applied.
could put that on this nail. I could put that on the nude one.
Nice. Whichever you think is
Let's
good.
put it on the nude one. Okay.
Mhm.
Put that in. We'll do it on this one because I think I basically will use that and then. Oh my god, that's. I kind of want to like save that and then use it as like the one that ties it all together.
Yeah, yeah.
And I'm looking at your glasses and I'm like, ooh, these greens.
These are my green screen glasses. I do love the greens. Yeah, you can do whatever order.
I love the feeling I get when I'm looking at pretty sparkles.
Bubbles, bubbly boos.
All right, I'm doing this.
Because I would love to see how the foil actually works. Because I know it's like you just put it on and rip it off, but I think like
Oh no, I think those are different. This one, I think it just goes on and it'll stick, and then
nice.
I will keep it there. I think that's what's happening. Because it's not foil transfer. I think that's the one that you're thinking of, which I actually don't have any of that, which I should. Ari, can you add that to my nail list?
Nail
What?
list.
Foil
transfer?
transfers. What's going on in the chat? Any
Andrea
questions?
says she wished she knew how the Chrome thing worked, but it seems like you don't either.
I know, I don't know because it
The
doesn't. It
science.
doesn't really make sense. It's like
What's it called? Maybe I can look it up.
just type in chrome powder nails. To be honest, you're probably gonna find a lot of people who are like, I don't know how the fuck
Yeah.
this works.
Wait, I forgot. Is it a powder? What is the chrome?
This is a powder. Okay. So
Okay.
this is not gonna look like the chrome that you know as much.
Yeah,
It's,
yeah.
it's a little. I kind of feel like there's not some on the edge here, and I want to make sure that they're.
This is the one that's like a holographic kind of shiny.
Mm-hmm.
Literally, there's an Atlantic article called "How Do Chrome Nails Work."
Oh my
It's
God.
really weird, and it like kind of.
Is like the thesis like you're gonna get cancer from it, which fine. Of all the,
It's
like I
like
smoke
the-
cigarettes, it'll be fine.
You are.
What's top
Yeah.
coat you have to wipe versus non-wipe? Non-wipe.
What is it?
Yeah. Is that what you were just talking about?
Yeah, give me that finger. Give me that.
Gimme.
I also like when the person doing your nails is like really mad at you and they like slap your hand.
It takes a lot for me to be like in tune with every part of my body, so the fingers do kind of while out sometimes.
That's okay. I remember I was getting my teeth cleaned by my dentist and I was like biting his finger
That-
and he was like, "Stop! You're biting." And I was like, I just kept biting more hard. I was like, "What do you want me to do?"
Ah.
Okay, I'm swiping a lot because there's kind of some little
Wait, are you
bumps.
ready for an explanation of Chrome nails?
Yeah.
Oh,
You
yeah.
got it. So,
Hang on.
for Chrome nails, the powder is made of glass, metal, and pigment.
Oh.
There's no chrome in it. That would be completely illegal because chrome is a heavy metal, and the FDA would be down our throats about it.
Wait, is chrome its own kind of metal?
I guess so.
I thought it was just like a definition, like how it looked. Like, is chrome on like the periodic table of elements?
No.
Chromium or something?
Oh shit, maybe. I'm like, no.
Chromium just sounds like it would be
I
Okay,
something.
bet it's like a mix of a type of metal.
That's so interesting.
Chromium, no, you're right.
Oh my god.
Wow, genius. Okay, this is
It's
a
a chemical
chrome.
element.
So
Oh my
CR,
God.
number 24.
Oh, wow.
Oh, hell yeah.
no.
We're doing
Alright, now we're
chemistry.
doing-
I'm putting it
Yeah.
just directly on my glove because I don't know. Look at that. It looks so
Ooh, oh my god,
pretty.
yes.
And then I just kind of rub it in.
See, this is good to know too, because like I would never think to look at this as chrome when I was buying it. So now to know that this, you know what I mean, like when
Maybe
you're buying
this
it,
is
can
more
look like that.
per
So
lesson.
it's more of a
Yeah.
blue
That's
what you would
nail,
call
it
this,
says.
This is like the glazed donut shit, I think,
The
technically.
reflective
So you have Haley
effect is
Bieber
created
nails.
by metal, silver in this case, is sandwiched between the base layer of paint or polish and a clear protective layer on top. glass for a mirror, a clear glossy polish for chrome nails.
Oh. That's why it has to be in between the two layers. That's so weird that I didn't know that chrome was its own thing.
But you did
No one
know. You knew it though. You
Yeah,
said
you're
it.
the one who knew.
You're smarter than you even know.
Are
Well-
chrome and chromium definitely the same? Andrew's asking. I don't know. I just put in chrome metal and the Wikipedia came up for chromium.
Okay.
I'm sure
well,
there's like knockoff chrome
Not here.
that calls itself chrome.
Is that done?
I think so. I think I put it in again.
Okay.
There's some shit on
Also,
there.
Andrea, aren't you like?
Oh,
you
shit.
take like chemistry classes. So you know,
Andrea is a chemical engineer.
Oh my god.
Well, she went to school for it. She will not do it because she thinks it's bullshit.
Andrea, is chromium the same as
Chrome
chrome?
is built on chromium. What the fuck? Oh no! This is talking about Google Chrome.
Whoa.
Yeah, maybe I just knew about Google Chromia.
Okay. I don't think these were totally cooked. However, again, the cool thing about baubles is that we can kind of use this as
It will hide anything.
yeah, or we can. This kind of looks cool. No, it's fucked up. Hang on.
What's
I'm
fucked
just
up
gonna-
about it?
You see how this just is?
Oh, like powdery looking
Yeah,
kind
it's
of?
like.
Yeah.
I mean, if you are into that,
I'm fine with it. I think it's kind of cool.
it's kind of cool. Okay, cool. Let's leave it.
Ooh. What are y'all thinking so far?
Whoa.
We like these.
Ooh.
They're gorge. This is
Baubles coming in.
a color palette that I get down with.
Okay, so chrome that
Yeah,
we
chrome
know,
is made of chromium.
but it's like it looks like it's more practically made like you know, like when you buy a ring and it's just gold coated. But
Yeah.
it sounds like it's like that,
Yeah.
where like they just used as little of the actual chrome. That's wild though. We learn something new every day.
I want to do something. I'm going to put.
We love Einstein, autistic icon.
Oh yeah, I love Einstein. Einstein has a book that I read. One of the only books I can read as a person with ADD because it's like 80 pages long.
One hand,
It's
please.
cool.
It's only 80 pages?
It's really short.
I have not read a book in a long time, and I also have ADHD.
Yeah, it's too hard.
I also have autism, so I can call Einstein autistic icon. I'm assuming he was never diagnosed, but it seems highly likely. The level of focus.
Sound off in the chat if you have an opinion about Einstein.
Sound off in the chat if you're neurodivergent. We love
Okay,
The whole
literally
chat.
the whole
the whole
chat.
chat.
It turns off.
It is kind of one of those things where it's like, is it like, what's it called? Like when you have the bias of what you see around you, like, is it that, or is it that like people just don't get tested and maybe neurodivergent is not actually the divergent, you know?
I think that just
Yeah.
probably people that you happen to interact with are probably just more likely to be neurodivergent too.
Yeah.
Because like
They say that people find each other, like, especially with autistic people, they say autistic people have a ability to like find each other. And it's like you're not allowed to like diagnose other people and stuff because you could be right too many times.
it's really funny. Yeah, I just think that like whenever you're, especially just like creative people who are friends, it's like usually.
Plus, like, all that stuff is kind of like psychology, all that stuff is like, you know, based on like this comparison to like the ideal person in specifically like our society of capitalism and stuff. So there's a lot of it where it's like there are, like, I am definitely on the more functional side of the spectrum of autistic people. And there's obviously people who have more extreme versions where they can't talk, they can't feed themselves, stuff like that. But it's so weird how like the main defining factor seems to be like defiance, which
Wait,
like
keep that in.
okay.
Keep
This
that
one.
one in.
Okay.
Unless you took it out, I feel like you maybe didn't. I'm gonna turn it to different so it's not in there as long. Keep talking.
What would she say? naturally find each
Oh
other.
yeah, neurotypical people naturally find each other. I
Yeah.
agree generally that it's like because everything is more like spectrum thinking now. It kind of like falls apart when you start thinking of people as typical or atypical because it's like if it's all spectrums then it's like everybody's just at a different point.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's the biggest thing. It's like I wish they would roll it out like they did like the food pyramid, like because the spectrum everybody thinks is like binary, like 1 to 1, but it's a circle. So it's like everybody literally is on the spectrum because it's like just personality traits that like
Yeah.
are out of whack in
Hi,
people.
Jackie. Sorry,
Hi,
we have a
Jackie.
visitor.
We have a visitor. But yeah, it's like it's interesting how some of the diagnosis criteria is basically like, can you feed yourself? Can you work enough to survive in capitalism? And like that can either be like physical limitations or it's just like defiance to a point where like I think the whole point of it is like I'm sometimes not aware of how passionate I come out about something or like how I'll talk in circles if I feel like someone's not understanding me or like one of the criteria is like, do you have a strong sense of justice? Like that's like atypical.
Whoa.
So it's like, you know what I mean?
Oh,
Like
wow.
once you look into it, it's like it's really an interesting disability because it is very I think these like ADHD, autism, those kind of mental conditions are defined kind of on an arbitrary basis a bit. Like
Yeah.
how the BMI, you know, like they use that for insurance and stuff, but it's actually like
Not.
very flawed.
Yeah.
And like that kind of is Western medicine, I guess. But yeah, like I've gotten into like long conversations with bosses and stuff because I was like, wait, but this isn't right. Why are you doing it? Wait, should I take it out or should I put it back on?
You can put it back in for now. Yeah.
I just haven't put this one in, so that's why I wanted to double check.
Oh, you haven't.
I have not
and
put this one.
Okay.
This one's
Actually,
been-
give me your hand back.
Which one?
The one that I was just working on.
This.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just gonna like continue doing what I was doing because it's okay that you haven't cured it.
Okay.
I put builder gel in it.
I love
think
those guys.
I'm gonna try to do like this kind of thing that's a little like intricate.
This is my very favorite kind of holographic. Oh, so they're like flat.
Yes,
Ooh, they're flat but shiny.
they're flat and shiny.
Guys, we're really getting into the nail art of it.
Yeah,
I'm so
we're-
excited.
We're going for it.
Wow.
I love that tool with the rubber
Yeah,
end.
it's just kind of like I think it's like wax. Weirdly.
Oh.
I know there's like lots of like interesting little tools that exist.
I never let myself buy too many tools for some reason. I was like, I want more baubles. I'll spend the money there. So I only ever use those little wooden sticks.
But I have to ask you, did you always call them baubles, or did you call them baubles when we were calling them baubles? Because I've never called them baubles before in my life until last time. And then I was like, wait, why am I calling them baubles?
Yeah, I'm calling them baubles because you called them baubles. I don't know what I would call them. I guess before I just thought of it as like 3D art. Like
Yeah.
anything that was 3D nail art was like this stuff.
I just think it's funny. We're like all calling them baubles now.
I do feel like it's an accurate term.
Yeah, it is. I just never called it that until until I was doing Kate's nails, and then I'm like, wow, I'm really using
Yeah.
that term.
Chat pop off at this art we're witnessing.
What's a bauble? I don't know. It's like a bit. It's a bit or a bauble. It's
Wait,
like,
where are you from again?
Philly.
Okay, yeah, because I know it's not Midwest, but it definitely sounds like a not LA or New York term. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Like I've heard it before, but it feels like Chicago. I would imagine they say it a lot.
A
Joe
bauble.
Moore in the chat says if there was a studio audience, they would be losing their minds at the nail art, hooting and hollering.
Wow, I love Joe Moore's support.
Oh
I
wait,
agree. I mean, it looks so good. I've it zoomed in so you can really see
Yeah.
the finger.
wait. So how is it sticking?
I put well, so I think it would have probably stuck just with the regular top coat that I put on.
Mhm.
I put on some builder gel, which is like a little bit more viscous,
Oh.
and I actually thought that they were cured already. So,
Because that's the kind of stuff where like I would have just put a bunch of super glue on my finger and then did this, just because I would
Yeah.
assume they need to have it.
It's gonna look different once it's like done. Oh, Kara just joined.
Hello.
Hi, Kara. We're doing nail.
We're going wild.
We're wilding out on the bobble cam.
Yeah. We've opened almost every bauble in the drawer.
We genuinely have. They're like all out.
I'm glad you're down because I was like, I feel like greedy.
No,
But also
no.
they're so cool.
That's so funny. Somebody else had that same kind of. I did Kat. Why am I literally wanted to call her Kat Bundy, the, like tattoo artist. Kat Toledo's
Yeah.
nails, and she was the same way. She was like, I didn't want to use all your bows. I'm like, I don't care.
Oh, you know what? I feel like Kat was maybe the first one whose nails I saw, and then, but just like saw them on the internet, and then Jessie was the first one where it was like, oh, these nails are coming from somewhere.
That's kind of what I wanted. Like, I like the idea that they're like infiltrating.
Yes.
And people are like, where is everyone getting their nails?
No,
done?
like that's what I mean. Like I'm obsessed with everything about this because like there's something, I don't know, gender's weird, but there is something very like, where are all these like femmes getting these like power nails?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Very boss bitch nails.
I
Thanks
do
for
have-
tuning in, Hot Fudge.
Oh, Hot Fudge gotta go.
Gotta
She might
go.
go pretty soon.
Bye, Hot Fudge. We love you.
Let us know if you have any requests to bobble.
Yes.
I love this snake skin effect.
It is kind
Yeah.
I'm also glad that we're doing this. It looks good. Okay. I do have some. Well, I have a couple of dudes lined up.
Oh, nice.
Couple of dudes.
As long as you don't give anybody the Tom Sandoval white fingers.
Wait, Tom Sandoval's fingernail art looks disgusting.
Yes.
I've seen it. I'm not even talking shit on him because he's a bad guy. But I saw an episode and I was like, ew, that literally looks like old lady nail polish.
No,
like, who's doing this?
I think he is a bad stylist. I think he styles himself and he does it very badly. And like, especially now that he doesn't have Ariana to like keep him in check. His like, cause like his stash is gross. Like he just has like those scum. He's doing like a Johnny Depp, but like in a really
Yeah.
bad way.
Yeah.
Cause yeah, see the nails like they just look like weird chunky stuff.
Weird chunky stuff. The chunky stuff.
Mm.
Cause
That's from the from the what's it called?
the cum one.
The cum nail.
Yeah.
The cum nail.
Somebody get this guy.
Shout out if you were here for cum nail.
Yeah. Sound off in the chat.
But see, that's how I feel like that's how my nail polish would always look when I would do it myself. It'd be like, there's a few cool.
Oh, did you
bobbles.
pull him up? Yeah, like
Yeah.
ew. I saw like a thing he was wearing like peachy coral. I was like, what the fuck
Yeah.
nail is this? Like, who is doing this? Because there's nothing wrong with wearing nail polish. It's amazing. I obviously love
He
it.
does have some art nails. Oh,
No, but they
he's-
look gross.
He doesn't pick stuff that he should.
No, they look really bad.
Like, I guess it's working if he's getting laid and shit, but it's
All right,
just
throw
weird.
that in. Look
Ooh.
at that. She's beautiful. Okay.
How close?
I'm scared that it's gonna fall, so put it in
Yes.
fast, and then we'll.
Ooh, it's glowing.
It looks really good.
It looks so cool. You gotta see this. It looks so cool in here.
Oh yeah, it's glowing.
It's glowing.
It's a glow. Okay.
It's a glow.
I'm like sweating in here. The nail salon is hot today.
I didn't open the door. I just want the clothes on. Maybe.
Oh. I have was there a name for sweat behind your legs? You know, it's like that's like a real summer hot heat.
Mm.
I'm slipping and sliding.
Slipping and sliding behind the knees.
Okay.
Don't
love
forget to
that.
put the bug spray on if you go outside.
Don't forget to put the bug spray on.
We have bugs in LA now.
Oh yeah, ours was
Right, there's tons of mosquitoes around here. There weren't even
Should we pick out
there
one of these?
last year.
Yeah. Let's look at the. We can dump them.
All right,
Don't
chat, get
ever-
ready. We'll take some of your input, but not all. Oh, one of them made it in.
Of course, and if you're here, you have to get my signature Pink Panther.
I do love bows.
Those are cute.
I like these. This one, this heart,
Okay.
the one that has like blue purpley.
Okay. You like that? Does that look blue purple to me?
Or is
Yes,
it this
kinda
one?
does. That one does. Yeah, what is up with this? This one looks. Oh, it's purple. I think it just looks brown to me a little bit.
Yeah, it looks. It has a good shine, but it looks brown in a weird
What do you think
way.
about this little gummy bear?
Oh, I love the gummy bear.
That is like cute. What's this? Oh my gosh, a reindeer. I don't think so.
Reindeer?
However.
Ooh, this one's cute with the little sparkle in it.
Mm-hmm. We like.
Alright.
Any others?
I mean, how much room do we have?
I don't know. We can just pull ones you like, and then we can like
That's true.
feel
I
it.
like this shape. That one's like a lily kind of, or
That's pretty. Yeah.
something like that. Ooh, snake.
I like the snake. I haven't used it yet, and it might actually look really cool. With
I'm down for
this
snake.
Look. Another little teddy bear
New
boy.
teddy bear options. Yeah. I would do one of like this is a maybe, or
This
one
one
of
is
these,
maybe?
or one of the pearls if you want to use a different kind.
Yeah. Maybe the star-shaped pearl.
Oh yeah.
Those are not in here. Do you like heart or no?
I do like heart.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Any others?
I think we got. Oh my god, little cactus.
Cutie.
Maybe just in case as a
Cool.
backup.
Yeah.
All right. I think we got enough to choose from.
Uh-huh.
I'm trying to put the baubles in the shot.
Nice.
Yeah, thank you.
What do you guys think?
Yeah, zoom.
Ranking of baubles?
Okay.
Bobble rank.
Can I see your other hand?
2024.
Oh, look at it.
Whoa.
It's not even done yet because I'm going to fill
Oh
it
my
in with
God.
some.
Wow.
Okay, so that's great, but I want to do, I think maybe I'll do this next one next to it, do the same thing, but a
Mhm.
different color. I just think that will be nice.
Nice.
And then, we'll put the other hand. Hmm.
That one's cool.
Hearts in the chat. Everyone says it looks so good.
Yay.
Yeah. What about this one?
Ooh, that one's cute. Yeah.
I think I'm gonna go for that.
So these are sparkly on both sides or only one
I
side?
think both sides. They better be. They better be. Okay.
This hand or the other hand or?
Give me that hand, and I'm gonna move these out of the way. I'm just gonna move this little thing out of the way for now. Do you need to break it all?
I'm good for now. Oh, that's what that is. I was gonna.
Wow, I can't believe how crazy that nail looks. So cool.
It's so cool. Little disco ball.
Yeah.
Obsessed.
Oh my God, we tried to go roller skating yesterday and we couldn't
Oh
get
my
in.
god, I know.
Really?
It was disco night, but we brought a bunch of kids.
Oh no.
Yeah, I thought there were gonna be no kids. I was like, it's disco night. We're like, do I want to do the same thing? No, maybe I don't.
Do you want to do it on the other hand?
Yeah. And I'm gonna do it on the middle finger.
Ooh.
Wait, did I do it on the middle finger? That one.
You did on
You
this.
you don't. You can take a break from
Okay.
putting it in there. Give yourself a break. Okay. I'm gonna put my builder gel. Builder gel is like you can actually build out a whole. There's like Ari hair or dog hair.
Is it? It's like a stickier kind of coat.
Yeah, and you can put it on top of your nail, like your natural nail, and you
Oh.
can kind of like build out a whole ass nail from it.
Oh, cool.
So it's pretty freaky stuff. But I do like using it for nail art.
So if you're into nail art, because I never got one of those, but so that would be good if you want to do it at home. The builder gel is like
Yeah, I
basic.
think it's good. Yeah, it's basic. It's very like forgiving. Like it like kind of does the work for you. It's like self-leveling is
Yeah.
what it's called. So you could paint it onto your. It might be really good for you for growing out, like, because your natural nail is very healthy and good.
Mm.
Like you could throw on like a layer of builder gel and it like keeps it stronger.
Ooh.
But it still looks like your
nail.
natural nail.
Oh, cool.
So I think it's nice. Okay, wait, I'm gonna put. I kind of want to move these over here so people can see them.
What are you gonna call this design?
Oh my god. Maybe I will call it the Problemista set.
Yes. I just meant this like disco ball
This
type.
one. Oh, I don't know.
When people
Oh.
special request it, what is it
It's
called?
definitely like fish scales to me.
It does look like fish scales too. Definitely scales.
Oh, am I out of shot?
You're
okay. I just wanted to fix it a little bit.
Thanks, Ari. The Problemista set.
The Problemista set. We love it. Are you guys big movie heads?
Not really.
Not
We went to
really.
see Problemista because we couldn't get
Oh my God, yeah.
to the. the
We've been
movie
meaning to see
theater.
Problemista. We wanted to see it. I was like, when are we going to see this movie? I'm always like, I don't know. I never go. And then, what happened?
We
Hi,
went
Kristen.
roller skating. There was a big line to get in with a bunch of kids, so we decided it's probably not.
Yeah, I was
our
like, it's
vibe.
disco
gonna be
night. There's
so
going to be no
busy.
children here. It was packed of children. And I was
That's
like,
what I was gonna ask. Do you think? Remember, were you the age to go through the what was it, swing dancing in school phase?
swing dancing.
I
I
don't know
definitely
if
had
they
a
did
dance
that in
class.
Pennsylvania.
At least in California, there was like, I think it was in elementary school. I forget if it was third or fourth grade, but like there were definitely like 2 or 3 years where like everybody did like 50s swing dancing for one school event.
I
Moore did it. He
think
said swing dancing and square dancing.
Ooh, see, I didn't have square
I
dancing.
did square dancing
Oh,
for sure, and
okay,
it
so it
wasn't
was-
because of a cultural thing in Pennsylvania. It was like I don't fucking know why we did it, but
No,
I
it sounds like it was either or both.
I didn't either, so I have no idea.
You didn't either?
You guys.
Where are you from?
I also went to school in this. I went in the same school district as Caitlin did.
Ah,
But actually, maybe because you were in the suburbs, they did it.
Oh, yeah,
It would not
suburbs.
fly.
Wait,
in
Kristen
school
said,
versus
just
school.
wanted to say hey before I give my soul to Fortnite for the evening.
hi, Kristen.
Thanks for
Wait, Kristen,
Kristen.
look at this cool nail
Yeah,
that
look.
she did so far.
Whoa.
Yeah.
We haven't named it yet, but maybe the fish scales.
Yeah.
Trout nails.
Trout nail.
It's like a really unappealing name.
It's very cool though. And then over top, do you put like a coat that
I'm gonna fill it in with like a thicker coat of something, so it's gonna be
you're gonna like
rock
manually
hard.
go between?
no, like you know how I said it's self-leveling?
Oh, yeah.
It'll probably
yeah.
just fill in the gaps.
Oh, nice.
That's the beauty of like there's so many products that do just what you need.
See, this is the nail lore that I am not familiar with. That is good to know. Ooh, it looks so good with the
This
purple.
looks good, I know.
Yeah.
I'm glad that we went with this one. Yeah, I'm really into it.
See, that's the thing is like I'll pick all the stuff that I like individually, but I don't have the mind to like put it together like you do. You saw the blue and
Yeah.
pink, and you're like, you know what? That's the periwinkle.
The periwinkle. Fortnite. What's the I'm not asking this in like an annoying way. I'm asking like what's the joy of playing Fortnite?
I think it's like what we were this. I still can't remember what that game was. That, but I think it's like the same as that game I was talking about before, where it's like a kind of immersive world where you get to like people have like all the Fortnite skins and whatnot, and
Yeah.
like wait, is Fortnite the cube one? That's
Minecraft.
that's-
Yeah.
That's the only
Yeah, that's
video
Minecraft.
game thing that I know.
Yeah. So yeah, I think Fortnite's the one. I don't know. if
Yeah,
it's
Fortnite is just like one of the only. It's like easy to pick up and it's fun to shoot
You just
people.
is this
and it's like you,
first-person shooter?
yeah, and it's like 100 people in each game, and so you like see how long you can last. That's like the normal.
Oh, okay, that's
yeah,
fun. And it's all real people, or
yeah,
some
yeah,
of
you're
those
playing all
computers?
against real people. So it's just fun in that way.
I was just reading about internet. Is it called internet death theory?
What's that?
It's like how everybody's a bot except for you.
I would believe it. I just posted something before we went live. One of the show posters that I posted had 2 comments from different accounts. They kind of feel like, I don't know if they're bots or a crazy person, but both of them had like this 12 emoji pattern at the end of their crazy message.
Yeah.
And I was like, okay, is this a bot or is this like just somebody who's running crazy spam accounts, like his signature or something, or their signature?
Yeah. Oh my god.
But yeah, Fortnite is like, I think it fills that hole of like cute but also easy to pick up, and like everything's Counter-Strike to me in the end.
Oh yeah, Counter-Strike is like the OG of this type of thing.
Yeah, when I was in high school, we had a journalism class that was like at 7 in the morning And the teacher was really nice. He just like, as long as you do your assignments, like we're never gonna do anything this early.
Oh,
Like
in
so-
high school?
In high school,
In high
it's
school.
7 a.m. class.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Yeah.
Is like so you could work your schedule to be out by 2 if you wanted to.
Oh, that's cool.
By taking this extra class, and then this guy was chill because like I don't want to teach this early, so like I'm basically just gonna put instructions on the board, and like as long as you get stuff done, you can do whatever you want. So and that room, because it was a journalism room, had like 7 computers, so it was just like a Counter-Strike party every morning, a LAN party every.
That rocks. Amazing.
Did you ever do the classic LAN party where you bring your tower computer? I didn't, but I dated people that did and attended.
No,
an observer.
I would play like every week. I would just play Halo with my friends. That was my game.
Oh yeah, Halo is college, I think, when people started playing. Is Halo still?
I play Halo all the time. But it's the old one. I just still play it online.
But is it part of the culture still in the same way?
No, I mean because it's not for young people. It's for washed 30-year-olds.
Yeah.
But in that case, yeah.
The Halo-
Joe Moore has done LAN parties, he says, with Halo. Yeah, I feel like that's the classic LAN game.
It sounds like the same as like Fortnite in a way, or similar, but you need more of your own players with Halo.
Yeah, well, Halo is just, I think the maximum you can get into a game is 16 people. I feel like that's what it used to be when you had, like, original Xbox.
So it's not like you're
whatever.
playing in a big world, but you build your own little world per game.
No, they have maps that
Okay.
are pre-made, and then you run around. But that's the same as in Fortnite. They just give you a big map.
Mm.
Hmm.
Big maps. My parents would not let me play video games. The first one they allowed was when I saved up to get a Game Boy for Pokemon.
Mm. What kind of Game Boy did you have? Like, what did it look like?
The color, the purple.
The purple.
Oh,
Didn't it
yeah.
kind of look like this
Color.
color?
One.
It was darker. It was like
It was like kind of.
It was kind of
see-through
that
little?
one.
Oh,
it was the
It would-
see-through purple.
That's what-
Yeah,
maybe that I
that
had.
looks exactly
Yeah.
like that other nail.
That's why I was
Yeah.
like, wait a minute.
The see-through purple
I remember.
does look like that.
Maybe that's why it's my favorite color.
Yeah.
I played like Alice in Wonderland game.
Ooh.
Maybe I had like I didn't play anything cool.
Me
Actually, maybe
neither.
I played some kind of Pokemon game.
I really only played Pokemon, and then I have like some random like Simpsons. I have a Ren and Stimpy. I have a. Do you remember Cartoon Network used to like promote all their cartoons like Johnny Bravo, Cow and Chicken, like Dexter? They would promote them as a block called Cartoon, and then they made a video game of that. So it's just like all those characters, and it's kind of like what do you call it? Like a mini game. Like everything's
That's
mini
cool.
games.
I like that.
I love a mini game.
This was my first Game Boy. It was the cutest one in the world.
Aww.
It has a little Pikachu.
Aww.
I had that one too, or like my brother had that
And
one.
it, like the light, you know how there's like a little light, the
Yeah.
red light? It was one of the Pikachu's cheeks.
Aw.
And then I lost it and my brother accused me of selling it.
Oh,
I was like,
no.
what are you talking
Oh
about?
no.
I was like a little boy.
Your little brother or your older brother?
Yeah, my older brother.
That's so
I only had the purple one, and then I started getting like hand-me-down or like a resale of like I got the flip open one. I think
Oh,
that was
yeah.
the DS,
DS.
something, and then I
Oh,
have
wait.
the wide one. Like there
That
were
was the
few-
Advance.
Yeah.
And then the DS had 2 screens.
the DS, which was the one that was wide, because I had one that was wide too, like
I think that was it.
the DS, the original DS, and a flippy one, and that's about it. I was really into. I had an N64 for a while, so I'd play random games from that, but I really could not grasp the polygon movement situation. I'd be like trying to go into a specific corner for like 20 minutes.
Trout nail.
Troutnail looking fierce.
I feel like we can't say trout now because I've seen people be doing like a fish on their nail lately as like a cool trend of like a literal like just painting of a fish. So I feel like that's trout now, but
But this could be your troutnail.
yeah, that's true. Should be true to myself.
There are those fishes that
Let me
are
throw that one in.
holographic like that.
I'm going to.
That looks really good under here. Look, it's like blue. Oop,
Oh,
okay.
that's okay. It's like it's
Okay, it comes apart.
Yeah.
Whew.
That's okay. Okay. We're done with these little
Sick.
fuckers. Now there's another thing I wanted to do.
See, like, do your hands or wrists get tired?
If I'm like leaning on them, I'm fine right now. They're kind of sweaty. I'm like a little sweaty little baked potato today.
But that's kind of why I stopped doing nail stuff, because, like, I just have fast fatigue with, like, little work. So I'd, like, if I did this, it would be like, okay, I'm done for today. I'll finish the nails
You kind of have
tomorrow.
to be careful. You kind of like fuck up your hands. Okay, I'm gonna do.
Ooh. Okay, so what's this?
This is hard gel, which is very similar to Alex Pizzada in the chat. Hi Alex, I know you how much you love watching people get their nails done. This is the same concept as this, except that this can soak off with acetone,
Okay.
and this cannot. So you have to file this stuff off with a filer.
Okay. Wait, what's the difference from your perspective of the acetone and not acetone nail polish remover? So I just had to buy new stuff.
I've never used non-acetone. What is it if not
I think
acetone?
I think it's like, I don't know what it is, but I just know that that's what, like, I had to buy nail polish remover recently.
I can take
And it was
this
between
one.
those two,
Or
or-
put that one back in.
This one.
Maybe this one.
But yeah, I was like, I think acetone's not great for you, but I couldn't tell if that was like why it was no. Like, if you do serious nail art, it sounds like you should have acetone remover, right?
Honestly, like I think if you're using gel, you're probably just gonna file it off
Oh.
a lot of the time. I mean, that's what I honestly had to buy acetone because I'm like I never,
Oh.
and I'm glad I had it because usually like I mean I never use regular nail polish, so I
Yeah.
never use it. But yeah,
I just use I just peel it off.
me too. I mean,
not
I do
good,
everything
but
the way you're not supposed to.
Yeah.
I call myself. I'm like, you have to do it the right way, but then I'm like, I fucking.
Oh wait, okay. So
shoot
this is what I was
it
gonna
off.
ask you. So yeah, you're gonna go in between, like, because if I did this, I would just put like a big slurp of like top coat and just be like,
You can
I
do
hope
that.
it sticks.
You can do that. However, I have this, so I might as well use it,
Nice.
and it'll give it a little. It's thicker, so it'll like.
Nice.
I think that looks nice.
Stability.
Yeah, it gives it a little stability.
I'm excited to see this.
And I'm actually gonna first, before I even do that, I'm gonna do a little design with this
Ooh.
stuff. It's the bulbifying.
Wait, what do you mean design?
I'm going to give you like a 3D design with this stuff,
Ooh.
and then on another nail, and then you're gonna cure it all at the same time.
How cool.
And I don't know what it's gonna look like. I have no idea. I'm gonna try it anyway.
Should I put this back in when it's done?
Yeah, you can.
Okay. Ooh. We got goop.
We have goop.
We're entering the goop phase.
Welcome to the goop zone. Okay. If you want to, I think it's probably fine now if you want to stop.
I don't mind. Give it one extra. It only helps, right?
It really helps for the most part. Okay, what am I doing? I want to do like... I need a different brush.
Oh, is this kind of like the one I sent you where it was like
Yes.
the wiggle? Ooh.
Like, this is how you kind of do that. Sort of thing.
Oh. Oh yeah, I see. It's like a bulbous kind of texture.
Yeah.
That's cool.
I think I need a shorter brush. That's really fun. It's like equally scary. I feel like I need to get new brushes. Although I think they're all gonna end up looking like this anyways.
If these brushes seem like very delicate to work with because they're so long.
Yeah, they give you a little less control, which is kind of what I want because I want it to
Like lay naturally or something.
Yeah, I like let it do its thing. I think I'm doing some kind of a... If I don't like it, I can just wipe it off.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yes.
But
Absolute
guess what?
silence. Absolute.
Yeah.
It looks really cool. I love it. Makes like pockets for baubles too.
Oh, yeah.
If you were to put one on this, they have little places to lean.
Gorge. Okay.
Very
I'm
gorge.
going to... I'm going to flash cure this because I want to put the other stuff on because I want to be mindful of, like, how often you're going in the oven.
What's the difference between this one and the oven?
This one actually is a little bit stronger, I found, like, weirdly, but also just the fact that, like, so, like, if I'm going to be doing something else, I don't want anything to happen to this design. I like it.
Yeah.
So I wanted to stay put. What if I, like, fucked up and, like, knocked into it?
Yeah.
Then I'd rather just, like, flash cure it if I can. But
I
I
see.
should be careful not to, like, get the other thing in the way. Did I just do exactly what I said? To avoid.
I'm gonna move it. This is just like an end. It's still crazy to me that like that's just a black light, right?
It's a UV light, so I think I do think that it is different than the, as much as we were talking about
Laser tag.
laser tag. I think it is different. 'Cause you like come out of laser tag, and you're like tan.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Like this is like the tanning bed
I
kind of
don't.
light.
So there's UV and then there's LED, and I honestly like. I do kind of think maybe that one is UV, but sometimes I'm like, is it LED? Because it does look like LED lights on the inside if you like look at them.
But it could be LED UV.
It could be both. It's called sun UV. I honestly don't know.
Okay,
Again,
this is like what I would want when I was trying to do my own nails but couldn't get it. Because this is like, when I would do it at home with the top coat, it would be like this for a second, but then it would like sink in and be bumpy. So I see what you mean by like, it
it
adds
gives
like
it a little.
protection.
Yeah, it's like a little bit more thick.
That is good, because I would have definitely gotten it caught on something and ruined it.
Yeah, that's what I like about this stuff. I accidentally ordered 2 of them, and I was like, I'll just keep it because I think I'll probably use a lot. See, the funny thing about like watching nail art videos is like how much product you ultimately use. Like, I just think with like what is trendy, you're like, and I see people doing like this sort of thing on every nail, and it's like a huge amount of the stuff.
Yeah.
Like, well, that's probably because I feel like before it's like you want to be really like, it's expensive, so I'm only using a little tiny drop of my top coat.
Yeah.
But now it's like we're going all in. I wonder like why that's how that happens, how that becomes like what's trendy.
Isn't it like part of late stage capitalism?
They want you to buy. I mean, that's true.
Well, because like, wasn't it? I'm still on the waiting list. I think I also haven't kept up on it, but I was on the waiting list a long time for the Idiot's Guide to the Roman Empire.
I'm flipping this over, and it's supposed to kind of let like. Sorry if I'm hurting you at all.
No.
To let gravity kind of like
Oh, cool.
do the work somehow. Okay, you can stick this bad boy into the oven.
Nice. But yeah, like at the end of the Roman Empire, it was like very gaudy and like you know, like wealth on display was like the style.
Okay, yeah. You think that's what's happening?
Yeah.
I kind of like I've been in such a mood where I'm kind of like into it. Where I'm
Oh,
like, I
yeah.
like that everything's being destroyed currently. I think it's because I'm in a good mood that I'm like, I like that the planet is dying and I'm a part of it.
I mean, it's gonna be very interesting. Like I still can't quite picture what it's gonna look like when it has fallen, or if that is even gonna like be able to happen. Like, I'm just interested to see how everything's gonna shake out, and I hope that it shakes out in a way where I can stay working from home, basically. That's all I really am hoping for in the end.
That is the most important part.
Yeah, that's like my number one.
Look at her.
Yes, that's so good.
What most important is to work from home?
Yeah,
I don't know.
I'm done. I'm done
Yeah.
doing it.
It really doesn't make sense to go in.
I feel like it feels like a cat that's like lived inside its whole life and
Yeah.
got out once and it's like, nah, I live out here now.
Yeah.
Kara said, "Looks so good." Thanks, Kara.
Yes.
Shout out to Kara for being my mate. Was Kara the first ep? No, it
There
was,
was the first
Stream.
stream,
Ooh.
but we tried doing it. We tried recording it with
Sarah.
Kat first.
Oh, and Kat. And Sarah.
Oh no, Sarah was the
was
first one. Sarah was.
Kat didn't get recorded at all.
Yeah, because the computer shut off.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
dang.
we tried. Well, I have to do
Lost
her
ep.
again.
Lost ep.
No. The good
But she'll
thing
be
is,
back.
yeah, the good
She's
thing
booked.
is,
So if you guys are big Cat
Oh.
Toledo fans,
Hell yeah.
no date.
watch this space.
She's going to a wedding, and I was like, okay,
Let's
I'll
get
do
you
your
ready.
wedding nails.
Hell yeah.
Well,
Love cat.
We should promote episodes coming up. Well, we have
Benny
our
Feldman?
friend Wolfgang
Wolfgang.
is
Wolfgang
gonna
is
be
actually doing-
on Tuesday.
I don't know.
Oh,
I don't know what they were doing. I think I'm trying to do Tuesdays and Thursdays, and I'm like, doing 2 a week is a lot, but like, I might do it anyway.
I mean, that's what Twitch wants.
Twitch wants me to do it twice a week, and I figure I can do my own nails too if it become like on
Yeah,
other days.
you could do like a Ask Me Anything kind of stream of your own nails.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I can
Yeah.
always have people come back, right? It's like once
Yeah.
your nails are done, once you're cooked, you're like, okay.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
it's like a
coming back.
podcast. Yeah, like every as long as you can talk to somebody, every nail journey is its own.
Yeah.
I would love to come back and be the like one day you do one of those insane nails that I sent you.
Yes. Oh yeah, like the really ridiculous.
The
ones.
really-
I'm like into
So
that.
good.
I love it.
I love like the people who do like some disgusting. like-
Yeah. Really antithesis of nail art. Nail art is
Yeah, a little bit. You know, that's another thing that like I realized that I like nails is like some things like sometimes when I go see a comedy show I'm like in a bad mood or annoyed or like I don't want to talk about comedy, but I always want to talk about nails and I love looking at other people's nail stuff.
Yes. And there's not enough, like, I have a friend, Danielle Perez. If you, well,
I feel like they're a comedian as well.
they're a comedian. I don't know if they could do the stairs, but they are very known for having good nails like this as well.
Whoa.
But I feel like there's not enough, like, good nail representation in comedy, which is crazy because, like, holding a mic, it's like you should bling out your hand.
Kate Banford always tells a story about how I had my nails done once, and she was like, "Wow, comedians can like be pretty."
Yeah.
and everything. And I was like, "Wow, I like how that." Because I think I really had like long red nails.
I do feel like nails are like the most accessible. I would say they would still fall in the femme
Can you
realm.
flip your hand over?
Yes.
Amazing.
Like,
you
you
can throw
know,
that in.
no matter what gender wears them, I think they're still like a femme kind of icon thing.
Mhm.
And it's like anybody can get nails. You can be disabled, you can be big, you
Yeah.
can be small, you can be wherever you are. You know, someone can come to your house if needed. Like, everybody can enjoy nails.
Other finger tattoo.
I know.
Thank
I'm
you.
upset. I'm literally like, oh, they look so cute.
It was a flash.
Flash.
It was a
day.
flash that worked out. Yeah.
Wow. I love. Okay, I'm thinking about the other nails.
On all of our baubles.
We wanted to do. I do want to do.
A little fruit.
I think the kiwi is the one because I feel like. Oh, what were the other ones that you liked?
I like any of the citrus, but I do love kiwi. It's the
I
same.
think maybe like this. What about? Yeah, maybe I want to do like regular lemon. I feel like I want it to be. Cause I'm not sure if the other ones necessarily go.
What about the blue citrus?
Yeah.
This is an option to have.
I think I'm personally not like into the blue citrus. If we don't do the fruit, are you sad?
No, I'm fine.
Oh, the puffball.
Oh yeah, puffball.
Which
Puffball
I
takes
think we can
priority,
also.
probably.
I think we can also. Oh, and the foil. Okay.
And the foil.
Okay. So
We have so many things.
I know, and I need to like chrome. I need to paint those things. I just want to like get my mind in
Yes.
the right. Like, okay, what are we doing? I think we should do. I think we should
So
do
cool.
green. What about orange
I'll do orange.
on this one?
Yeah. Wait, what is that the foil or is that the?
These are foils.
Oh, I know those kind. Oh yeah, I like those kind of foils. Yeah. I think this is actually what I bought, thinking it was the other one that transferred. This one you just have, but mine was like a square sheet that I think you had to cut yourself.
Do we like this or do we like? Oh, Tina joined. I don't know if she's still there. Tina is one of my sober friends.
Oh, nice.
Okay. Where's my?
I'm always prone to the yellows, but I'm down for either. Whichever
Wait,
you
which
wanna
one?
go.
Which are you leaning towards?
No, this one, like the.
You like that? I kind of like
neon.
that too.
Yeah.
I kind of feel like that's better, but I was like, maybe the orange is kind of like a fun, shocking, a sparkly shocker. Okay, I definitely have to put like top coat on. I think. Yeah, but these, I need my tweezers.
Oh, so you have to like manually place each little flake.
Yeah, well, I mean, I don't have to.
Oh, that's cool. That does look
kind
good.
of cool, right?
Yeah.
And you could do both. Do you see how this is like harder?
Yeah,
It's kind of different.
I do like that.
I kind of feel like
Is it shiny the same way on both sides?
that's cool. Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, we're off screen.
We're
We're like
too into it. Oh yeah.
What about that and this? What about this? Yeah. What about this and lemon?
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm thinking.
No, think. Take your time. I'm in no
So
rush.
that's like the foil that we're dying on?
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
This is not the one that she had you put on the list, because that one's a different one
Yeah,
where
different
you.
kind.
Oh, thank you for reminding me, because I was like, what was I supposed to write down?
Yeah, there's another one where it's like a big sheet and you kind of like lay it on and then rip it off like a band-aid and it sticks. But these are like physical foils.
Like, give me your other hand, because I think we need to make some decisions. And I
Yes.
think that I need to take my gloves off because my hands are sweating.
Yeah, just take a mind break.
Okay, so I feel like I'm gonna do I'm gonna paint this silver, and I'm gonna paint that silver.
Ooh, perfect.
Oh yeah, thank you.
The nail hand.
The nail in. I love this.
I do love the snake.
And he could be cute. He could be cute on the thumb as well.
Oh yeah, the blue pink is cute.
What's the heart that you really like? This one?
Yeah.
Yes.
I like that one, but it doesn't look
Ooh.
right. That one
It's
looks
a
like
little.
brown.
Yeah, it's kind of brown looking. It's weird. It might just be
Yeah.
like, that's cute.
That's cute.
Maybe I like that more than the snake.
The bears.
I like the bears. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, bears.
Oh, this was the bear that you really like because it was a sparkle.
Oh yeah, I love a sparkle bear.
Yeah, maybe.
That's cute. Yeah, we definitely don't have to use everything we pick.
I know. I'm kind of just. I feel, you know what? My heart is telling me you like the idea of like something green. Maybe we will nix the orange and we'll go for green. And we'll have green kind of be like the other color.
I'm down.
Which is why I was into the kiwi.
I'm down. I'm down to go back to Kiwi.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys are watching live nail art at its
You're
finest.
watching nail art be born. And sometimes it means that you have to say no citrus
No citrus.
Even though your friend wants the citrus, you have to say no. I'm sorry.
Kiwi is very citrus though.
It's pretty similar. Has
Yeah.
the same kind of. Am I talking too quietly for the microphone? One time Ari told me I was whispering.
Yeah, you're talking pretty quiet.
It's called ASMR.
Yeah, people have to turn it up.
ASMR.
Though I am that annoying friend that, like, if I'm friends with you and you have a podcast, I will text you and be like, your podcast is too quiet.
That's amazing.
I texted my mom a link because she started calling me, and I was like, I can't.
Oh, is she
talk to
watching?
you.
Hi, Bella.
I sent her a screenshot, and she said, "Very interesting.
Yeah.
Can I make an appointment?"
Yeah.
Oh my god, girl, you
The
gotta
salon
fly.
is opening.
Yeah. Gonna fly in. So, your fashion brand company outfit is
Yeah.
amazing. Do you have other
I have so much.
other things for them?
I feel like
You need to check your phone. You can.
no,
check it.
it's okay. I'll check it in a minute. But no, I definitely went through a big fashion brand phase in lockdown, and I have had to cut myself off. Like I've muted them on Instagram. So
Yeah.
I won't. But I do really love their stuff. I just like I like all the weird stuff. I know she has more normal stuff now, but I like the ones like I have this top that's like a tie top and it looks like two hands.
Oh yeah, I like that one. They're red.
This one's blue with red nails.
No.
Yeah.
Hello.
And then I have the one that's like the neck gripping, and I have I have a nice little collection of it. They're also like durable, which is always good for me.
I haven't muted, but I have literally been like, no, Caitlin, no, you can't buy
I just
that.
know I can't trust myself sometimes.
Yeah. That's funny. Oh, I think the cute is so cute.
Oh, it looks so cute. Why? I don't know why these fruit slices are so like satisfying.
They're so cute. Yeah, that's like the polymer clay.
Yeah.
So-
I bought when I had them. I bought the sticks and cut them myself, so I'd have like really thick
Oh, really?
pieces.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's cool. Where do you buy them?
I think you can. If you Google, you can just buy them as the sticks before they cut them,
Oh.
and then you can
You
cut
can
them
make
yourself.
it however thick you want.
Yeah. Yeah, have like a thick slice and a thin slice, and try to make it like strawberry shaped if you want. Okay, so what's that you're using?
Oh,
for glue?
I'm just using regular rhinestone glue, which is great. It really sticks.
So, what's the difference between that using that and using like the either nail glue or the super glue stuff?
Good question. I think this is just a little thicker. I actually think, and people like this shit that I did, people will use this for that. And
Okay.
I haven't yet, even though I could.
No, but that's good because it's like giving it more stability because it's like a thicker thing.
Yeah. I'm gonna go back over these two nails. I'm kind of doing this in a way that I was like, why did I decide to do it this way? I could do it differently, but you gotta just sometimes go.
Art is experimentation.
Yes. What?
I said, whoop.
So what happened?
Well, it flipped in your hand. I was
Oh, I
I'm
thought
reacting to the nail.
I thought you got a message. I thought you got like a message. Somebody's like, somebody's pissed about the nail.
No, I'm reacting like I'm watching basketball and someone missed a shot.
Do you watch sport?
I do not watch sport.
Do you watch sport?
That is how I ask people about. I'm like, what sport is big right now? What are you sport?
We watch basketball, but that's the only sport that I can watch. And I feel usually if I ask that question, the answer is no. But I was like, I'll ask anyway. You can throw this one in there. So I mean, I'm like,
I think being mostly from Southern California, it's like when I was a kid, we kind of went to the Padres games, but for me it was more about the merch as a kid.
oh.
Like like I think I would only get taken to the games on those days where they like had the giveaways.
Yeah, they just we went to a Ari, what
Clippers.
what team? We went to the Sixers Clippers game, but they had like they had little basketballs they were giving out, and Ari was like, if we don't get those basketballs, I'm gonna kill myself.
Yeah.
You
And
know,
we didn't.
we didn't get one.
I know somebody who went to a Dodgers game on a day they were giving away like over-ear headphones, like Dodgers over-ear headphones.
Whoa.
I was like, I think that's the best one I've seen.
That's amazing.
As far as like bargain hunter.
A lot of the time they'll specifically, because it probably coincided when you were a kid, it might have been a complete coincidence because the games that the kids can go to, they usually want to like give stuff away.
Yeah, I feel like the giveaway days are like family friendly.
That's why,
right?
yeah, we went. The game we went to was at like 12:30.
It's
That's
like,
how
and
it
there's
was
like a
giveaway.
spring break.
Yeah.
Oh, that makes sense.
I see.
I definitely still need to like go as an adult to a game. I would go to like I like going to games. I just don't know anything about them, but I enjoy the experience.
I have to say basketball is really fun to watch. But again, anybody would say that about any sport they like, I guess. But I don't
Yeah.
like football. I don't understand it.
I
hate
like
it.
football, and I would tell you it's not that fun to watch at the stadium, other than getting to be like a crazy person. But if you
Yeah.
don't want to do that, then it's not that fun.
Well, but like, okay, do either of you care like have allegiances to a team?
I like
or is
the,
it
the
like-
Sixers.
Okay, so when you go to a game, you go to ones of that team, or do you go to like any game?
Oh, I would not go to any game.
Okay.
No way. Ari, what about you?
I have allegiance to all of the Philadelphia teams, and I would go to a game just to watch one if I felt like it, but I wouldn't feel anything during the game. Like I wouldn't be like, I wouldn't care.
Disassociate.
I just wouldn't care about the result or like.
Yeah.
I wouldn't disassociate. I'd be like, oh, cool, I'm at a game. Just the same way you take in any game without a rooting interest. But it's like,
Yeah.
it's different when it's something where I legitimately care about the outcome.
But that's what I mean. Like, I think being from Southern California, and my college also didn't have like a. They had teams, but I know they didn't have a football team because they chose to have a science library instead.
Aww,
That's fair.
nice.
Yeah. No, I mean, I think that's the thing that I'm most disconnected from is like the rooting for part of it, which I feel like is essential to being a sports person in any way.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of random. Yeah, I mean, you just choose a team and then you foster a relationship
Okay.
while
Yeah.
watching them
Oh,
win or
yeah.
lose.
I just haven't fostered anything yet.
You need to foster. Well, if you want to, but also you fully don't have to.
Jay Smoke It Man asks, ask if a girl wants me for stuffing huge, massive man buns.
Like the hair?
I don't know. I'm
Wait,
trying
ask
to figure out what it means.
Ask if a dude wants me for stuffing huge.
A girl. So talking about
Wait,
one of
ask
the two of
if
you.
a girl wants me for stuffing huge, massive man
It
buns.
sounds vaguely sexual, but I don't know. I
Yeah.
don't think so.
Yeah.
It's like I can't tell if it's spam or if it's we just don't know.
I love spam. Also, yes.
Please elaborate, Jay
Yeah.
Smoke It.
Yeah.
I feel like the answer is gonna be absolutely.
Perverted.
Please. I want to like sprinkle, but I'm like, these are so unknown. The stuff that is in here. I'm like, what is it? Okay. I'm having a lot of fun.
Yay.
I love.
I'm glad you're having fun
Freestyle.
and not being like overwhelmed, like, oh, she wants me to do so much shit.
No, I love it, and I really like the way these look.
I am falling in love with that snake more and more.
Oh, the snake.
The little
The
snaky.
snake is cute. I've looked at it and I feel like I've done my nails and wanted to use it, but it's just never like it's just never happened.
Yeah.
Never felt like the right time. So
I feel like this is like the only time I've had nails long enough for something like that.
yeah.
How do you buy your baubles? What are you drawn
Oh,
to?
unfortunately, I just use Amazon, and you don't have a lot of like. You kind of just get what you get.
Oh, you buy like the multi-packs?
Yeah, I had this one like thing that I was gonna get that was very like 90s. You remember those like earrings that were like peel off and stick onto your ear and they're
Yeah.
like shaped like a star?
Yeah, with
it was
like 3D.
that.
Yeah.
And I was like, I should buy those. They're so cute.
Oh yeah, from like Michaels or something.
Yeah, but I thought they would be too big,
Mhm.
and I was like, I'm not gonna be able to even like put that many of them on. But
Yeah.
then I saw somebody use like something similar, and I was like, I should have just bought them.
I definitely found some before that were like they're big on the nail, but they're curved. Because that's the issue with the real ones is that they're flat. But yeah, I like. Have you been to there's a nail shop? What's that area by the Gold Line? Like, or where the Gold Line used to be in Chinatown.
I don't know. I'm definitely not the person to ask, but
Do you
the
know
name
the
of it?
Chinatown area?
oh,
We've been there a
a
couple
little
times.
bit. What do you know the name of the store?
No, it's like a warehouse thing, but it's like basically
Okay.
if you take the street that goes by, I think it's like Los Angeles State Park. You know that big like
Yeah,
park in that area. So it's like if you take that street and you take that to the train track crossing, it's like right before the train track crossing. It's this huge like nail supply warehouse, and they have like a ton of different like 3D and like all the colors, all the stuff.
Wow, we should go.
I would go.
It's really cool, just like for a throwback IRL shopping
Starlight
thing.
Nails and Beauty Supply.
Oh,
Maybe, yeah.
It could
It's
be.
about where you are describing.
Is it like a
in
big
Chinatown.
warehouse?
Yeah, wait, I'll put it on the screen.
I drove. It's so funny because I think I was looking up nail supply places, and I found Starlight Nail Supply, and I was like, maybe I'll go there. And then like I think I took an Uber. And
Oh
I
yeah,
drove
it looks
past
like a warehouse for sure.
Yeah, that looks right.
Nice.
It's like because it's like very conspicuous, but it's just shelves and shelves with this kind of shit.
Wow.
They have a few
Oh.
a few stuff that like you wouldn't find online sometimes too.
Oh. I absolutely should go there. Okay, don't wait. Bring it back.
Bring it back.
Don't put it in the oven.
Not the oven.
Reorient the hand a little.
Oh, sorry.
We're so lost in the art.
Yeah. Stay still.
Yeah, you've been doing great.
This might be
Keep
like
it on.
one of my favorite set of all time.
I'm really excited. I was not expecting so much art per nail. I'm really enjoying it.
Yeah, like if you have the ability to sit here and fucking be here for a long time, I'm down. It's just
Oh
like-
yeah,
it just takes so long.
most of my tattoos I've done in one sitting,
Oh.
so I'm good at sitting.
Oh. You can stay still.
Stay still.
Mm.
Here's a little where we're at.
Nail update.
What are y'all thinking? Do you like the fish scales?
Where's our boy at about the stuffed man buns?
I know he disappeared.
He's like, you
Oh
guys.
yeah, we got no response
He's
from
like-
Jay Smokin, man.
He got scared.
He's like, you guys don't get me. I thought you would immediately knew what I meant.
I think he's talking about your bun.
He wants to stuff my
Possibly.
man bun.
Yeah.
It's not a man bun though.
It's not a man
Yeah.
bun, which is what makes it confusing.
And I don't think we were talking about buns in any way. See, this is the kind of stuff that like that's a true artist. These are like all the little baubles that are like accents.
Mm-hmm. That's my favorite part for sure.
I always overlook that stuff because I get too tired if I'm doing it myself.
It takes so long. Pretty. Okay.
Yay.
Let me just go a quick one over.
Very
You're
cool.
actually getting so fast at this, Caitlin. I feel like this went way faster.
I know. I think it's also because I was able to
Chat from
consider.
Wendy Demas. Hello.
Hello.
Hi, Wendy.
Hi, Wendy. We're doing nails.
We're doing a little
Nail art.
nail art. Oh, I want her back. I want her back.
Get her back. Yes.
Okay. Throw that in.
Ooh, we got a nail
Give me your
streamer.
one. Oh, is it a person who
Ooh, I'm
likes
excited to see a new nail person stream. So this must be somebody who checks out.
nail?
supplements.
You followed me,
Yes.
Punch
Punch
Buggy.
Buggy.
Yeah.
Hi. Maybe. We love
It's a
the
win.
nails.
Yay.
Thanks. We're doing right now this freaky little guy. Wait, did this one go in already?
No. Yeah.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah.
All right. Sound
Yes,
off in the chat if that nail went in. That's like the hardest part. Is just knowing.
I've given Caitlin full reign to do her art.
Whatever, just freestyling.
It's really coming out fab.
Part of our inspo is the movie Problemista. I
Yes.
just saw it yesterday. And I was inspired by the Craigslist character.
Yes. Sound off in the chat if you've seen Problemista.
Wendy says poke it and see if it's crooked. I don't know what it means.
It
What?
cooked. I think cooked.
It's cooked.
Oh,
It's
poke
cooked.
it and see if it's cooked. I know, yeah, thanks. That's good advice. I feel like if I poke it, I don't want anything to slide. We got some freaky foils. Are these nail heads in the, like, watching? Because that's so cool.
Real nail heads in the chat. Shout
A
out.
lot of our viewers are comedian adjacent. Sound off if you love comedy, if your favorite comedian is.
We love comedy.
Trailing off. Can't name a comedian.
Nail heads, is that a new name for us? Yeah, if you're in the
nail
nails.
heads.
If
Nail squad.
you're nail squad.
Squad feels like it's out. Like that's an old word.
No,
now.
yeah, I don't think
Yeah.
anyone has said that in a long time.
My millennial is showing.
If you got a better pitch than Nailheads, we're all ears.
You gotta tell.
Oh, Polish Posse.
Oh!
That is good.
Except that sometimes when you see the word polish, you think it's the word Polish.
Oh, Wendy says, I call myself a NPA, nail polish addict.
Oh.
Oh, shit. You're
Yeah.
in recovery.
We gotta get all these hashtags going.
I'm a nail polish addict. Do you like, wait, this is Wendy? Does Wendy like, regular nail polish, or are you into gel?
Gel 3D art like this.
There's people who are like really only like regular nail polish, and they like, that's like their thing.
Wait, who are the angry Polish people? Or angry Polish?
Where do you see that?
Yeah, we had to
Oh,
amend.
and the IG hashtag.
I'm a normie. I like junk fan.
Oh,
Hey, hot fudge duck.
Oh, Hot Fudge Junk is back.
no.
Junkies is good.
Yeah, isn't
Oh,
that's
yeah.
is that where you got the name? Is that a thing? Junk nail is like
I just thought of junk mail because I was thinking of
Oh,
we
nail
got
phones,
a
but
chat in Russian. It
Okay.
appears.
okay, Ari,
Sick.
do your thing.
Let's
Ari.
see, this is just cursing
Okay.
Russian.
Thank you. It's your mom.
Maybe it's Polish, and that's why.
Oh, that's funny.
Or maybe it's just a bot that curses in Russian. But either
So
way, thank
funny.
you for
I love
chatting.
the internet. Yeah, thank you.
damn, we've been brought into the Russian spy network.
Yeah, yeah. Why is that such a stereotype? Like Russian computer hackers? Is it just because there really are?
I think that, and then also like that's the. I feel like they're trying to, like, in America, like they made China a bad guy, but they want Russia to be a bad guy, but like they're not really doing anything to us, so
Mhm.
they have to like be like, no, this is what they're doing. They're doing secret Russian hacking,
Mm-hmm.
which I think they do, but not. It's like TikTok, you know what I mean? Like it's not probably. I don't know. It's like when you think about like the secret parts of the government that we don't know, not like to be conspiracy theory about it, but like just like all the little like the NSA, like I wonder how many like cyber attacks they have to work on that we don't know about or stuff like that, and like
You can throw this in.
what does that mean?
Cyber attacks from the NSA.
From the NSA, yes.
This is definitely a troll. We got a troll in
Yeah.
the chat.
Oh,
I don't know how to ban them.
You just click their name.
They're just
Just
peeking.
click that.
Click their name and it'll come up, yeah.
Where's it? Invite, follow. No, these are all the things I don't want to do. Wow.
Invite
Oh my
over
God.
to your house.
Wait. Let
Okay,
me
come
flip over to the camera. Bye. Troll. Fuck you.
Oh, one of them came off.
The
The big one. The big one came
Oh,
off.
it did? Okay, give me it back.
Give me back.
Give me that back. I love trolls.
That is such a weird troll. I look like a SpongeBob.
I think it might be too late for me to add the big one back on because it's like hardened.
That's
Put that
fine.
back in and I can, well, you know.
It's all good.
Alright, we have this, that This one, loving.
I'm obsessed.
This is great. This needs chrome. I'm gonna do something with that. Yeah, what do we want?
We got 2 more. We got these 3D guys.
Yeah.
And we got the poof ball. Can't forget the poof
The
ball.
poof. Maybe the poof is gonna go on this now. And it's going to be a...
We kind of got all the colors of the poofs in these. You have all the options.
I know. Okay, the first... Yeah. Next is a magnet. Being a troll is cool. Like, I feel like I used to do stuff like that when I was a kid. Like, not like that style, but just be like, haha.
Yeah. I always wonder how trolls, like, find them or something. Like, how did they find this? Was it from something one of us posted, or was
They
it
must
from,
just, like, click around, right? I don't, like...
Yeah.
Because on Twitch, are you able to just, like, queue up
Well,
stuff?
So, Twitch is not that great at finding random stuff, but whatever you have the stream labeled as, a lot of people do just chatting.
Oh yeah,
Or, like,
I added
whatever.
a bunch of tags, so maybe that's why we got people.
Tags can find people, but, like, because I know, at least on mobile,
Oh my gosh.
the way it's set up is like it'll either like have random recommendations based on who you follow, or it'll have like the categories listed, like just chatting, talk shows and podcasts, also like that, and you can click that category and it'll show you like some selection of stuff, you know. Phone breathers.
Did you guys ever get a phone breather? This is not something I ever dealt with.
Like a spam call. That's
Yeah.
just somebody being gross. Not that I remember, but I do know people.
Oh, it's beauty. It's because we're in beauty and body art.
Oh, so horny freaks?
Oh my god, that's
Yeah.
so
It's the
funny.
joy of streaming beauty body art. Jerks looking for boobies covered thinly in latex.
Because people do actual like body art. I saw some body
Oh,
art.
like where they
Yeah,
where they paint the titties and stuff. Oh.
That's so funny.
I love that we got some real
Yeah,
male
like
Twitch heads
real
to teach
Twitchers.
us.
I don't know. I'm very new to the internet. No, just kidding. I am not new to the internet. I'm actually really
I thought Hot
seasoned.
Tub was the one that was for gross people.
Actually,
Hot
put
Tub
this in
streams?
first. Hot tub streams.
That's
Ooh,
like
that's a thing.
yeah, no,
on
that's
Twitch.
it's their like horny category is
Oh.
like hot tub streams. It's like what they allow. A foot fetish. Oh my god.
Give me this one.
I swear
What
hot tubs.
category are hot tub streams in?
No, I think
Is
it's
that a
its-
different website entirely?
No, I think it's its
On
own channel.
Twitch?
Like it's its own category. If they looked up in the categories, hot tubs, it's like
Oh.
Oh yeah, that's what Wendy says too.
yeah,
I think they have
yeah.
their own category. That
Like-
is so fun.
I think it's literally like the bikinis are okay channel. Do you know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
I think the Twitch is set up that other channels it would be more restrictive, but it like won't take you down if you're in a bikini in like hot tubs or something.
Oh yeah.
Little baby.
Sound off if you can hear Archie coughing.
He kind of sounds like a dinosaur.
We've been calling him a
He said
honking
don't
goose.
go down the Twitch rabbit hole after dark.
No, no.
Oh. Okay, I'll be careful.
I do a show with these like strippers and have learned a lot about like those kind of live streams, and it definitely is like the wild west in the body appreciation arts.
Mm.
Wild Wild West.
Oh my god, are there like Twitch channels drawing like Family Guy how would you say it?
Pee-pee?
Pee poop poop.
Family Guy hentai.
Yeah, hentai. Yeah. I do. That's another one of my TikToks I found recently. Is there's this person that's drawing, You know American Dad?
Yeah.
You know the alien, how he dresses up in like different costumes all the time, different characters.
Sort of,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
guess.
That's like the aliens thing, is to dress in characters. And so this person on TikTok is like, well, we should assume that we see Roger the alien. We see Roger the alien as Roger the alien in costumes, but in order for it to work the way it does, like people not noticing he's an alien, like they must see him as a regular person. So this person is going through like every costume that the alien has had and like drawing them as a regular person.
You can throw this nail in, or throw that hand in. Okay, give me this one.
Guys, we're doing the
The
poof.
guy Peep Popo.
Pee-pee
Pee pee popo.
Pee-pee-popo.
I only have TikTok to spy on my kids. What are they doing on there? What's like Wendy, what's the hot trend for kids on TikTok right now? I just saw an article called Punch Talk where somebody's getting punched in the head in New York.
Wait, that used to be called the knockout game. That was around 10 years ago.
That also reminds me like of that Jackass thing where they would come up behind them and shave a part of their head.
Oh my gosh.
I liked that one. Oh, so this is one of the ones where you wiped it off before you said it. I see.
Oh yeah, I didn't like what shape was happening.
But so everything is cured so you can wipe it off and not mess up the stuff underneath.
Yeah,
That's
it's like
cool.
Photoshop.
Ooh,
It's like
that's
the
a good way to
layers.
think of it.
Yeah. Oh, Shannon Cloud joined. Hi, Shannon.
Hi,
I'm Rebecca.
Shannon.
Do you know Shannon Cloud?
Yeah, Shannon's so good.
That's
Shannon
Wait,
Cloud-
of course you know Shannon
Get
Cloud
your
because
nail.
comedy producing.
Yeah, Shannon really helped me out. She had to stop doing a show and she passed it on to me, and it's been going really well. Repentance Comedy, shout out. Fundraiser for the Downtown Independent
Oh, yeah.
Theater every
Wait,
month.
Is that
So you're working on that now?
Yeah,
That's
one
Ahmed.
hosted by Mekki
Yeah.
and Ahmed?
Ahmed.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's just Ahmed.
Yeah,
Oh,
at the moment.
Mekki dropped.
I don't think he dropped. I think he was Emmy nominated. But that was before my time.
Listen, we know Mekki.
We know Mekki
back
from
in the
old
day.
days.
Oh, nice. Where is
Just
he
from
from?
Philly.
Oh, he's from Philly?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Yee. Yee.
That's so funny. Yeah.
Shout out in
Shout
the
out
chat
if
if
you
you love
love Jerry
Mekki
Judy.
Lieber.
Lucky Lieber.
I actually do love Jury Duty.
Jury Duty was really
So
good.
funny.
But did you see James Marsden got wrapped up in the Dan Schneider stuff? The
No.
yeah.
No.
He got canceled.
Have you guys seen the Quiet on Set?
I did not
I
watch
didn't
it.
watch it.
Okay.
But
It is very dark. I will definitely trigger warning for episode 3. That's like one of the guys accounting like all the stuff that happened to him. But this guy was like molesting and worse one of the stars of a Nickelodeon show, and he got convicted. But
Wait, was it not? It's Dan Schneider. That they're
No.
talking about. It's not?
Actually, in the series, they don't talk about Dan Schneider at all. They talk about the other other legitimate pedophiles that worked for him on his shows.
Can I see this one?
Yeah.
I think that actually is cooked. Continue. I do want to watch this, but spoiler alert. I guess I assume
Spoiler
that that's
alert.
what it's about.
Spoiler alert for
It's about Dan Schneider's shows, and they do have a section that talks about they talk a lot about the toxic work environment he fostered, but the series focuses on like the actual documented jailed predators that had worked on the show and still.
So they're like, this is like some shit that you've never heard about but it's like they
Like-
went to court and stuff.
Yeah, like if you followed Dan Schneider's legal stuff or anything related to that stuff, you would know. But otherwise, yeah, it's like stuff that people generally don't know about. Because Dan Schneider, there's kind of one allegation, but Amanda Bynes took it back. And there's like theories, but he is very good at not doing anything that is actually illegal or getting caught with it.
Dan Schneider.
Yeah.
Oh,
So they
okay.
focused on the 3 people that did literally get like jailed because of pedophilia that worked on his show. But so the guy, this main guy who assaulted the star of a show, they have the sentencing separate, like he's convicted and then they have to sentence him. That's how court works. At the sentence, one thing people will do for sentencing is they'll ask friends for like letters of like essentially recommendations.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah.
James. Yeah.
Yeah, so James wrote one of those, and he's not. As far as my last check-in, he has not said anything online in response to, because it was like that was the thing that was the bombshell. The two bombshells of the show are they reveal the kid star who was molested because it had been kept secret
Who was
under
it?
like a John Doe. Anybody spoiler? I mean, it's on the internet anyway.
Is
But,
it? Is it? Wait, before you tell me, are they being weird about the idea of like? It's not like you're not gonna believe who this was. It's
No,
just like
I mean,
somebody
well,
who.
It's kind of who would you believe because it was like a main star. Like, is the guy Drake Bell?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Like
Okay.
the boy
I
Amanda.
guess I knew this because I saw somebody.
That's the
post
thing,
it.
yeah. Everybody kind of knows, but the big actual bombshell is that those letters of recommendation were sealed because they sealed everything because he was a minor. But now that he's come out publicly, they petitioned the court to release it. So all these letters that were written, they didn't think would ever be seen. So it's like James Marsden wrote one, Alan Thicke wrote one, the guy with the long hair from Boy Meets World, and the older brother from Boy Meets World wrote one. Like, it's just a not a good look.
That sucks. Okay, wait. I actually need to take a pee break, and I need to fix
Chrome.
the Chrome that I just gooped a little bit.
It looks
I
good.
know, but that got gooped right there. You see her?
Yeah,
You
but it still
see
looks
her?
But
good.
the
Sorry.
goof looks good.
No, it's
R.I.P. Goop.
sloppy Joe. All right,
R.I.P.
stay
Goop.
here. I'm going to pee, and I'll be back.
Ari, should we get to know each other?
Yeah, no, I'll take over all those.
Oh,
I'll start
He'll do the
cutting
nail.
nails.
Yeah, he'll do the nails.
Oh god, they're like really good.
I have a AirPod in that has the screen going. So I'm listening to the whole conversation like twice.
Double time.
And it's like 3 seconds behind. Now I'm listening to myself talk. I'm gonna stop.
Do you do streaming on your own?
I did. I mean, the reason I have I know how to set it up is I did a stream over the pandemic, like you said that
Oh,
you were
cool.
doing. That was I did a show at Good called Let's Start a Cult. That
Oh
was
yeah, I think I saw that on your social media.
it was really a thing with zero format. It was just me seeing interesting stuff on the internet and
Oh,
making fun
yeah.
of it, or someone being insane on the internet, like some commenters I know,
Yeah, yeah.
and just bringing that, doing a live show with a PowerPoint that was 200 slides long. So basically, I just did that online. I think around January 6th, I definitely did. It was
Oh my god.
let's start a coup.
Oh my
Cool.
god. Yeah. We were
Uh,
I was doing a live stream during the Black Lives Matter George Floyd time, which was
It's all at the same time. It's
Yeah,
not
it's
insane.
true.
It was just the most crazy stuff happening all at the same time.
it was very cathartic.
Just
to
talking
me.
about the streaming during the pandemic, just insane stuff. I did one
Enjoy
during
your hockey.
January
Kings are
6th,
hockey.
or after January 6th.
Like just being a
I
live
remember
streamer during
watching
those
January
times.
6th and being like, "This is not a big deal."
Yeah.
And Ari was like, "I was like, what are they doing? That's so weird and looks so stupid." And Ari was like, "No, you were definitely like, no, that's a big deal."
I don't think I was saying it was a big deal.
You
I
were saying
think
like, "No, Caitlin, it is like."
I was saying this is crazy, and then I remember I turned on the news and it was them it was
Sorry.
just walking through the halls.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
just normally, it's just what is going on? What is the point? What were these guys trying to do?
Yeah, it was definitely you're in here now. I mean, I'm glad they didn't do anything more, but they obviously just wanted to get in and then had no.
Oh, they had no
plans.
plan
Yeah.
after. I think that's maybe also that I was laughing at. I was like, "What are these people doing?" It was really funny.
Hot Foot Truck said the Kings are back on. See y'all in 20 minutes.
Hockey.
Oh, she missed the sports talk.
I know. I live right by. No, I don't live by King Stadium, but the ice skating rink that I keep trying to psych myself up to go to is right by where I live, and it's the King's workout rink,
Oh yeah.
or where they practice or something like that. I think you can go watch them.
I used to do that for football with my family. You could go watch the Eagles, the Birds practice in the summer, and it was like they would go off to like Lehigh University.
Wait, that
which
Utah?
was like, huh?
Is that Utah?
No, it's in Pennsylvania, but it's like
Oh.
way outside of the city, way outside of Philly,
Mm.
in like the Poconos and the mountains.
Mm.
And it was just like a bizarre. They were just like, if I was a professional player, I'd be like, what the fuck am I doing here? I have to like live in like the shitty dorms, and then it would be the summer, so it'd be like the hottest days ever. They would have to go out
Oh
and
no.
fucking practice. Wendy, I think the Kings that Hot Fudge Duck is referring to is hockey, because Hot
think.
Fudge Duck is
Canadian.
Canadian and therefore is watching hockey. But there's also a basketball Kings.
Oh, where's the basketball Kings from?
Sacramento.
Oh yeah, I guess it could be either.
Which is the capital of California.
It is.
I just learned recently.
One of the few places I haven't lived. Well, I haven't lived in very most North California or like Central. I've lived in the different Southern. Oh my God, the Chrome looks so good.
Wait, I'm obsessed with this fucking. It's just like a brand SV. I just bought it because I was like, I can't do the. If Wendy, if you're a nailhead, you know, encapsulating chrome or whatever the fuck it's called, isolated chrome is a huge pain in the ass.
What's isolated Chrome?
It's like what we're doing right now, except with that kind of chrome powder, and you rub it on, but you
That's-
don't want it to get on anything else.
Oh,
And it's
I see.
surprisingly hard and annoying. So I was like, I kind of want to try just doing paint.
This is real. Yeah, this is like really grab and go Chrome.
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful.
Try to get a more center stage a little
Mhm.
bit. Yeah, good
I'm
job.
sorry.
This is really giving Problemista.
Yeah, squiggles.
All powders are a PITA.
Damn, I love having a fucking
I don't know
true
what that means.
nailhead. Pain in the ass.
Oh, pain in the ass. I literally read like PETA.
Yeah, I think the powder was what they used when I was in St. Louis, but it didn't look like chrome. It just looked like silver.
Huh. Yeah. Oh, that's because, I know exactly what happened. It's because they didn't use the no wipe. They didn't have no wipe top coat.
Oh.
And if you don't have no wipe top coat, but it doesn't do like the mirror effect.
Well, they definitely didn't seem to grasp what I was asking for. So I can imagine whoever was doing it was like, well, whoever was doing my nails was definitely like, the thing where you can tell somebody else that works there is telling them how to do it.
Mm-hmm.
It was like that deal. So I think because somebody told her that was chrome, but then she must not have known about the other thing.
Come back.
Come back.
Did somebody
Flash
say
hair.
anything about being in St. Louis? That's where
I
Wendy's
did, yeah.
from.
Oh, really? Oh, cool.
Wendy from St. Louis.
Wendy from St. Louis.
That's cool.
I went to St. Louis for a comedy festival for a show I had, and it was really cool. During like the lockdown pandemic, I definitely was like looking at places that I could move, like either because of pandemic or like, retirement kind of stuff, or like just where I'm going to get old that's affordable. And I was looking at New Mexico, and I was looking at St. Louis.
I love New Mexico.
Mexico's cool. St. Louis is like, I think St. Louis is, maybe you can tell me, Wendy, what you think. It's definitely like being gentrified, but still at the affordable level. So like if you wanted to go buy a house somewhere, like St. Louis, you could possibly actually do it. And they do have like a secret queer scene that's like chill. Does that make sense? Like,
Yeah, that's kind of like Philly. Philly is like, it's not that expensive, but it's definitely been gentrified a lot.
yeah, but I think it's way cheaper than Philly even. Like it's actually cheap in St. Louis
Oh yeah, I
still.
believe it. Where was the comedy festival, or what was it called?
It's called the Flyover Comedy Festival, and our show.
Oh, I heard of that.
Yeah, it was fun. Our show was at this venue right in the queer district that I can't remember the name of now, but yeah, I mean, I feel like that's like my ideal, because it was like just like one street of downtown. You know what I mean? Like I kind of like that idea of living somewhere where like there's the downtown street, that's where you work or whatever, and then there's just like everywhere else where you live.
Yeah. I like that sort of like, the city is like very like, I feel like the Philly.
Yeah, the Grove.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought for a long time I thought the Grove was a mall from the way it was talked about, and then I went and it's like, no, it's a neighborhood. It's
The
cool.
Grove is a mall out here, right?
Yeah, it is also a mall out
I
here.
like how malls are always called some shit like that. The Galleria. The
My-
Grove.
My mall was the UTC.
Los Angeles.
University something. I can't remember the rest of it. I just know it had to do with being, because it was near UC San Diego. Or I think it was on the street University or something like that.
Mm. We have Franklin Mills in Philly.
Stretch those. Oh wait,
No,
Foreman
that's
Mills.
Foreman Mills.
Stretch those mills.
Franklin Mills. is
Foreman
named after
Mills.
Wait, what's
Ben
Foreman?
Franklin.
What is that, like a car jingle or something?
No.
Foreman Mills is
Oh,
like a
Foreman.
discount clothing warehouse. And there's
More.
a commercial that is always on in Philly where it's really disruptive because it immediately starts with somebody going, Foreman Mills.
Oh my god. Do you guys know about Keys on Van Nuys?
I've heard of it on podcasts.
Yeah.
But I've not heard the actual jingle. I've seen it on license plates.
It is. There are commercials that still use it, but yeah, it's like Keys on Van Nuys, something like that. And then it's like it's because this corporation, the Keys Corporation, owns 3 dealerships on the same block. But I think it was like a big Galifianakis bit early in the day.
Oh, yeah, I definitely have heard of it on like old podcasts from like way before I moved, like when I was
Yeah.
in college.
Yeah, definitely one of those like old things you would hear on Comedy Bang Bang or something.
Okay, wait, maybe you know about this. What is the smiling foot that I see everywhere around here? What
Oh
is
yeah,
that?
I mean you've seen it. You're just asking what it is.
I'm asking what the origin is because I don't know if it exists.
It doesn't exist anymore. So on like not to dox you, but in your general area.
We're located in Echo Park, Los
Okay.
Angeles.
Well, in off Sunset,
Yeah.
and I think Effie or something, I don't know, off Sunset, there's that weird hotel, like a Comfort Inn or something like that. It shares.
Yeah.
It shared. I don't think they're there anymore. It shared a like strip mall entrance with a foot clinic, and so the sign on the corner was like a rotating sign, and it was like foot clinic, and it had this iconic foot on
Oh, I
each
see it
side.
now. Okay,
Yeah,
wait,
one
let me
was
pull this
happy,
up.
one was the happy sad foot is what we call it.
Mm.
Yeah, the happy sad. So it's like.
Oh, there's I see. This is the sad one.
So the deal with it was like when you would drive down.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
That's fucked up.
So that's the thing is like
This
when
is
you would
the sad one
drive.
and this is the
So
happy one.
so imagine it's spinning all the time. So it's like, what foot are you gonna get? It was like kind of like an 8-ball. Like, oh, I drove by the bad foot. I gotta be careful. You know what I mean?
Oh,
The
yeah.
fact that it's spinning makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, damn. What is the thing that, the House of Pies? That's my favorite spinning sign in Los
Oh,
Angeles.
it's been so
Oh,
fast.
I know where this is. It's next to the fucking April 90s something. It's
Oh,
like
yeah.
right down the street here.
Yeah.
I need to learn the history.
That one's definitely history to learn. I know they have it somewhere. Somebody bought the sign, so it does exist somewhere
Oh,
around
someone
here,
bought it.
but it's not the same.
Lucky
obviously.
bastard.
Yeah. There was a really good restaurant, like a small one. I forget what kind of Caribbean or whatever.
Sorry, I need to look
But
at
it was,
this.
Called the Cha Cha Cha, and it got replaced by apartments, of course.
Mm.
But they bought the iconic like neon sign and then just like put it in their what do you call it? Entryway.
That's
You
cool.
can put that in.
People were not happy about it. They were like, "You took it down just to repurpose it or whatever."
Would you want this one to be chrome? There's a kind of a part of me that like likes it plain, but my plan was originally to make it chrome
I'm down whatever you want to do. I like it all.
because it kind of has like a cool thing going on when it
Yeah.
like, twists. I feel like sometimes,
Sometimes less is more.
yeah, sometimes you have to let it ride.
I wonder if the snake could fit in that little curve.
Yeah, let's explore that. Yeah.
I'm so excited. This is my first real chrome. I'm so excited. I bought like a chrome nail polish, but it didn't quite work the right way. That's good to know the poof ball is magnetic.
Yeah, so you can take it off. And I'm trying to make it so like the magnet looks good alone.
Nice.
So that's
Oh yeah, with the chrome. Okay.
yeah.
Sweet. And then at the end when we're all done, then you put on a top coat that makes it not sticky anymore?
Um,
Or does it stay
the
sticky?
top coat actually would be sticky. I wipe it with alcohol, and that's what makes it unsticky.
Oh, okay.
Good question.
The foot. I was gonna say there's that Accidentes guy, but didn't he just die or something?
Oh yeah, I don't know. The Accidentes I'm familiar with because he's on all the buses.
One of the other like
Died?
one of the other, I think it's a different one, but like another one of those like hire us for, if you need a injury lawyer or something. I think they just died in like an ironic way or something.
No. In a horrible
We
accident.
hate irony.
We hate irony. I feel like this has gone really good for us having never met before.
Wait, me too. I was literally like, what if we have nothing to talk about? Like, I was like, I guess, but sometimes you really have to work. Like,
Yeah.
with people, and even if it's someone that you like, I don't know, you have friends in common, but it's like, shit, sometimes it can be really hard.
Yeah.
But I
Oh
feel
yeah,
like
to anyone in
we're
the chat,
vibing.
any aspiring guests in the chat. Sam was just in the chat last week.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shoot your shot. Put it out there if you want
If you
some
want to
nails.
fly out to LA from St. Louis
And get some
your
nails.
done, get some time away from your kids.
Wendy said that she visited LA this past summer.
Oh, cool.
Where'd you go, Wendy?
Was this summer nice? I can't remember if it was rainy or not.
Yeah, it was
It was
nice.
okay. I mean, if you're from somewhere else, it was nice.
Yeah, yeah.
What's the weather like in St. Louis? Is it fucking windy or something?
When I was there, it was great, but I've been told it's like milder Maryland. It can get like hot and sweaty,
Mm.
and then it like gets cold in the winter. Wendy, sound off.
Milder Maryland.
Shout out to the bridge workers.
Oh yeah, it's so sad.
Oh yeah, my God.
I saw that, not live, but I saw that like almost immediately after it happened on TikTok.
Really?
My sleep schedule's all fucked up, so I was like scrolling. I saw this bridge fall. I'm like, what's going on? And then like shortly after, the like TikTok news reports come up or whatever.
Wendy said
Yeah.
today is lovely, 67 and sunny.
Oh,
And when
nice.
she was here, she went to Universal, Paramount, all the normal touristy places.
Oh.
Nice. I haven't been to Universal in a long time.
I've only driven past there. Since
We love the giant minion.
Oh yeah, there's a giant minion
He's so
that overlooks.
cute.
The giant minion. For a minute, I didn't have a car, and so I went to go see a movie at the City Walk. I don't know if you've ever taken an Uber to City Walk or Universal, but like, I swear it's like a full mile from the Uber drop off to the movie theater there.
Oh,
And you like walk all around the park entrance and through the entire of City Walk or whatever.
Sorry.
No, you're fine.
Okay.
I'm just moving it. You can keep wherever you want to be. I
But-
just don't want it to be covered by like the Instagram comments.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Well, you moved it, so now I have to move it.
No, I'm just laughing because it bopped me in the nose.
Sorry.
Bop. Bop.
Oh, that didn't work. Never mind.
Oh, it's still weird. Sorry.
All right,
Push
here.
back.
Yeah,
I don't really
that's
need.
good.
It's actually fine. I'm just trying to get it as close to the like edge of this.
That's so cool. You just paint the bump.
Okay.
Yeah, she's live streaming on Instagram as well. The zoom in.
Yeah. We're on Instagram. We're on YouTube, allegedly. I just set it up, so we haven't really.
Wait,
I'm-
what
anything
is
on
Wendy like into this? Do you like what you're watching? The nails?
Wendy, do you like what you see?
You like our Problemista nails. I know everybody's like streaming on YouTube now because they allowed it, but like when I was thinking of which live stream platform to get into, it really seemed like YouTube was not the place to be. I guess not for like, I guess it's probably better for like corporate sponsor stuff, but it feels like YouTube is like its own like competitive field, whereas Twitch is kind of like TikTok, like the Wild West. Like you can kind of do whatever you want.
Yeah, I kind of get that feeling. I just set it up because I figured out how to.
Yeah. Well, they just allowed it.
Although I'm looking at it and I feel like the quality is better on Twitch too. So I don't know.
No, the Everything Now guys, like, they do some like hangout streams. One of the guys, Jake, will like explain some of the Twitch stuff, and yeah, it sounds like you have to like,
You can put that
I
in.
don't know if it's export exactly or like, but the streaming quality on YouTube is like different than Twitch.
We like this gummy bear.
Need a gummy bear.
We like this.
Need a heart.
Let's see this.
Need a heart.
That looks cute.
That's cute.
Okay, I'm actually gonna like buff up.
Wendy says I can watch nails all day long. It's creative and relaxing at the same time.
Yay.
Okay,
And
Wendy.
She's intrigued at the Comedy Plus nails.
Yay.
Okay, Wendy.
Wendy.
We're like on the same page.
Wendy.
Wendy gets it.
Wendy gets it. Follow the channels.
We need to cut to the Wendy cam.
We do. All right, let's do a
I
chat.
say love the name Wendy.
Yeah.
I remember like writing about that on Reddit. Somebody like was talking about names they were trying to pick for their kid, and I was like, Wendy is such a good name.
Wait, what are you doing?
Okay, so you know how at the beginning I was buffing your nails?
Yeah.
I'm doing the same thing, but with these baubles.
I didn't know you would buff the baubles.
Yeah, I'm buffing the baubles. Just I don't know which ones we're officially gonna use yet.
But it helps it stick.
it'll help it stick.
Oh.
When I did Kat's nails, she was like, hers fell off pretty fast. I was like, dude, I don't know what you're doing because mine like don't come off out ever. And
I think
feel
she's
like,
bartending.
or no, that was Kate. Kat Toledo. But Kat
Kat
Toledo she's working her hands. She's
That's what I
typing
mean.
and stuff too.
She does a lot of work, but I know she does also bartend like events.
You bartend.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I feel like if you're depending on what you do, you gotta be mindful.
Gotta be mindful.
Yeah, and then we have these pearls too, which I
Oh
like.
yeah, there's so
Oh, I
much. One of those would be cool on the kiwi nail. But I don't think there's room anymore.
I feel like. Oh yeah, and then what color? I'm not totally done with these yet, but I think I pulled a.
You pulled a pink one, which I do feel like kind of feels right.
I'm a named person from J Smoke.
Do we like
Streams.
Guys, what do you think of the poof?
Wendy, what color poof?
Oh, I love
I
it.
kind of feel like purple might be the key.
Oh,
However,
yeah, let's try purple.
luckily you can always swap them out. Oh, there's a magnet on this one. Is that?
Maybe it has both
It's
pieces.
the opposite. It looks like.
Yeah, what the fuck?
It's-
Oh, is it like?
I love the Magneto puff. It
Yes.
says Punch Buggy.
Thank you, Punch Buggy. What color though is the real question? Yeah, it's opposite.
No, but that's what, does it have the
I
base
don't think
magnet?
it's on there.
Oh, weird.
Because I might have like taken them off when I was. Oh, you know what? These might be ones that I've used before. Sorry.
Maybe, yeah.
Sorry for the disgusting
works.
reveal.
Disgusting reveal.
Wow.
I kinda like the
love
purple
it.
better
It's
than
like an
pink.
amazing bird.
What do you think? Oh yeah, it's not. Is it on there? I like the purple.
I like the purple.
Okay, we're doing purple,
Purple.
but we'll
Wendy agrees.
thanks, Wendy.
We'll save it from
poof
the
is
wet.
not done. Okay, this is done. I think this is done. I think
I got
this.
this stuff.
Oh, that's okay.
Poof stuff.
Well, we're gonna like clean you up. I like. Okay, question. Do we like this alone? I kind of like it because it's such a smooth little guy.
Yeah.
I was gonna paint this chrome as well, but I kind of like it, and it has like this cool
I like the
thing
look of it.
going.
I like
know.
it too. It looks very, if we're talking about Problemista, Julio's favorite color is clear.
Yeah, so it is very like.
This is the Julio nail.
Problemista. Okay, and then we have this little thumb. Oh yeah, what did we think of the snake? There, give me your other hand.
Let's see.
Is it here? No. I think the gummy bear looks cute on this one if we want to do that here. But I almost like, don't want to cover this up too much.
I feel like you could stick one like here
Here.
and keep it clean, the
Is
other
there a
parts.
smaller one? Yeah, I don't know. Actually, I don't care. Who am I to judge? Only God can judge my nails when I get to like a Fairly Gates.
Or you could put it on the side of this one. There's like room there.
I think I want to do a heart on this one. And I think I want to do... what about here? What about dead center? What about...
I'm down wherever you think it'll sit well.
And then what this, I think, is going to be...
Pinky?
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah, that looks good.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then, let's see the other hand. I think we just have thumb. So this is taken... what do we want to do on this thumb?
What else did we pick?
Was there anything that we didn't? Oh, pearls. Oh, do you want to do some kind of
A
fucked up
rhinestone.
rhinestones?
Yes,
all? Okay.
yes.
Which one do you like? This kind?
Yeah, any kind of rhinestone.
I think we
works.
should do like the thing that you showed me that was like, it's like kind of like this, where it's like they're all a bunch of different
all
sizes.
Yeah,
all
yeah.
kind of in there.
Yeah, yeah.
Ooh, you know what we could do too? We could do it kind of like just down the middle.
Oh yeah, that looks
Just
cool.
like a stripe.
A stripe, yeah.
Let's see.
I'd be down.
Okay. We're doing it.
We're
folks.
doing it. Now I can feel like you could put pearls if you wanted to, like maybe on this one at a later time. If you still want to get some pearls
I'm
in.
trying to do pearls on the thumb too. Oh, on this one?
Yeah, like I feel like this one has room
Yeah.
for pearl.
Okay. Okay, cool. Yay.
Kate,
Yes.
do you think I have time to go get a pizza and come back, or should I wait?
Sure.
Do you feel like you're closer to the end
Oh, you have
of
time.
your project? Okay,
We're not done.
The project continues.
We're not like, yeah. We're in good shape.
Alright.
We're logging those Twitch hours.
Oh yeah, does Twitch want me to get more hours?
Yeah, I don't know if you've seen, but like, basically the first goal is like get 50 followers and you can do emotes. And then I think the next goal is partner, and that is like a follower count and a certain number of hours streamed a week and something else.
I don't know shit about how any of it works.
They definitely want you to be on camera a lot, or at least like doing some sort of stream a lot.
Alright, folks, we're doing some builder gel, and I'm going to use that to attach these rhinestones.
Rhinestones.
Already ordered quarter sheets. Can you eat pizza?
I can eat a little pizza. I'm gonna go to a show though, so depending on when
what
we're
show you
done.
going to?
I can't. It's aggressively something. I can't quite remember the name, but it's in WeHo, and it's good. It's like they always have like 10 comics. It's like literally in someone's back, like not even backyard. It's like at an apartment in WeHo, and just the neighbors are chill with like a show happening.
Yes.
Like, cause there are speakers. There's like it's loud and stuff, but it's good. And then tonight it's like Brianna Allmark's there, Dylan Adler's there. I think Rue or EJ is there.
Yay.
Chad Damiani. Just like enough people where it's like, okay, I can go to this one event and like see a whole bunch of people that I haven't seen in a while.
I like that.
Yeah.
Rue was someone who was in my class.
Which in your
In my like comedy class.
Wait,
when I taught it.
are they from Philly?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I don't know if I,
I don't know
knew
if they're
where.
like from Philly. Like I guess it's possible that they didn't live there for a long. Like you know what I mean?
Yeah, but they did comedy.
Yeah,
adjacent stuff.
And then I think came to LA right after.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, not funny. Lots of Philly
Wendy's
people.
gotta go fold some laundry. Godspeed.
Okay, Wendy.
Come back for the big rhinestone reveal.
Come
we
back
gotta scoot over.
anytime.
We gotta scoot over here.
Next time I'm doing plaid nails for the first
Ooh.
time in my life. So
Ooh, are you gonna paint the lines?
I guess so. I gotta like heat up my brushes so they get like flat and straight. Like they're so curvy.
Is that what you have to do?
I think I need to like keep them in hot water and then like I honestly don't know what will
Is it
work.
to shape the brush part or the? Oh, okay.
Just so it like, yeah, because they're kind of weird right now. My brushes, my brushies.
I would like only use that pink thing. I feel like.
This thing?
Yeah.
I know.
If you build them, we will come.
Oh, is that what Wendy said?
That's what Punch Buggy said.
Wow, I love like how people want to watch.
Yeah. I didn't even know there was like a beauty channel. I gotta add that to my channels list.
Yeah, we were on Just Chatting, and then I was like, wait, why? We're like doing nails. Like, there's a thing.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of people do just chatting, but then that's the problem is a lot of people do it. Like if you use a smaller channel, it seems like you get better chance of being randomly found.
Mm-hmm. Which is the dream. Unless it's by a creepy pervert.
Yeah. Look, first come the perverts, then come the new fans.
So true.
So true. Women in art. Just chatting brings a lot more trolls. Okay. So just chatting is bad for not having trolls. There used to be a whole nail art category on Twitch. So
Oh,
you've
really?
really tapped into something here. You've
So
tapped
cool.
into an existing and neglected community.
Also, like in the like, I go on Reddit and go on like nail art, and the people in the nail art community are so nice.
Yeah.
Like it's just like it's you're like, yes, this is like why I want to use the internet. It's like people asking questions. They're like actually interested to know what you're doing. I'm looking at other people's shit. I'm like, you're amazing. That's so good.
That's what I'm saying is like I think nails are just so accessible. Like if you like pretty things,
Yeah.
like nails can be a lot of different kinds of art.
And they can be hideous. And
Yes.
still amazing.
Yes.
I like when I put something on my nail and somebody's like, how are you possibly going to do anything with this? I'm like, literally, I don't know, but like, I will.
Yeah,
Because I'm
yeah.
not a fucking idiot. Because I can like figure out how to, I don't know. Actually, sometimes I am like, shit, I can't open my car door.
I do feel like nails are like, what do you call it? The only kind of beauty stuff that I will like do the pain is worth it kind of thing. Like, I didn't mention that I know one of my fingers is needed for some bathroom stuff. And I was like, you know what? We're just going to roll with it. We're not going to clip it. We're going to figure out how to
always
make
like
it work.
clip stuff too. Yeah, even also, I mean, I know you specifically said you don't like thinking about this, but contact lenses.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Some people have that. It's like, what do you think of this?
That's really cool.
I think
Yeah.
that's gorge.
I think that line is beautiful, yeah.
Gorgy.
'Cause then you can still see the pink iridescent.
Yeah, I want to kind of keep that.
Yes.
I'm gonna put.
I love hideous nails. I was watching Simply Nailogical, and she featured a nail artist on Twitch, and I ran over to follow. The rest is history.
Wow.
Nice.
Wait, what? So wait, Simply Nailogical.
Simply Nailogical must be like a. Are they like an Instagram hot fudge or like a? Oh, it's called the A line. What you're doing?
Oh,
An A-
wait,
or, no. Love
Oh,
the
she's just saying A plus line.
Love the line. A plus line.
Thank you.
We can call it the A plus line. We've discovered the trout nail and the A+9 today.
It's kind of it's kind of turning out into not a line anymore, but I like it. The shape, I think, is really nice.
Yeah.
I think that's perfect.
Yeah.
Okay, throw that sucker in.
Yes.
And make sure
Oh
the
my
thumb
God.
is like facing.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. And then
I'm
we
so
have.
excited for the nails.
Okay, we have
We
the
have,
heart. I feel like I decided what I wanted to do
I
with that.
think you wanted to do heart on pink,
What was the thing that you said? You wanted to do... Oh, we're going to do...
snake
this
on little
snake
nail,
on little nail.
and then I think it was bear on middle, and we wanted to do blue on the pink thumb. I think that's what I remember.
I'm definitely going to need you to say all those things again. I just was listening and then not listening and then listening again.
The snake is what's important at this moment.
Yeah.
We'll go one by one.
Snake
Snake.
facing you. I like it.
SNL was a YouTuber who loved nail polish. I just love the line. Then she created her own polish.
Ooh.
I never really watched YouTube either, so I'm into all of it. Very cool.
Wendy's back.
I've heard the name. Wendy, you're back.
I love
the Wendy's. Yeah.
We
That's
love
so cute.
Wendy.
You gotta get
Okay, wait. What did you want on this one? Okay, wait.
Oh wait, so I think
This?
no, the other bear, if possible.
Yes. I was like, where the fuck did this little guy?
That's the bear you like, which is I am down for, but I do like this one.
I like this. Oh, I think I did like this one.
Yeah, I think you like.
Are we okay covering? Because it's gonna cover something.
I know.
It's okay. I'm okay with that.
I think it's fine.
Not the most. It's like sometimes you gotta cover to recover.
But I wanted to double check because you wanted to do blue heart here, and
Wait, I'm gonna flash clear the snake so it doesn't squiggle away. Thank you. Look at you using your nails so elegantly.
Snake.
Yeah, you just picked that up like you had little shorty nails on.
Little shorty nails.
Okay, wait, I don't know if that's the right handle. Simply Streams.
Things on YouTube on Saturday afternoons under Simply Logical.
I believe so. Elena Nursery streams. I watch your podcast. Wait, you know what? Okay, tell me if you think that this is like a devastating thing or if it's fine. It's kind of something I noticed is once people get popular online, they kind of disappear.
Yeah.
/ they now make their own brand of something. And
Yeah.
it's like, okay, not talking shit on this person at all. However, you know who my example is? Lizzo.
Yeah.
I think about Lizzo, and not the fact she got canceled, but the idea she was obviously amazing, doing her thing, and then she comes up with a line of
Swimsuit.
like
Well, swimsuit's
activewear.
Activewear, yeah.
And I was
yeah.
like, okay, Lizzo, this activewear looks shitty. Like,
Yeah.
no, like whatever. I don't know what it looks like, but the quality didn't
Yeah,
look like. I
yeah,
was like,
yeah.
you just made this like poor quality. Why?
Okay, I was watching on HBO. I'm a sucker for CNN documentaries. I'm the market for when CNN was like, we're going to do our own streaming service. But I don't have the money. But I just watched on Max a CNN documentary about Martha Stewart. And it goes through like her whole career.
Oh, you were talking about this.
Yeah, in the chat. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Okay,
Wait, someone I know just was telling me about this.
But yeah, so they talk about how she really created like essentially all of influencer culture in the sense that you go from like building a brand, talking about your brand, to then like making your own products to sell. And like she was like one of the first shows to have like a working website that sold shit, and just like the whole idea that you can take a brand and use it to put your name on stuff to sell. So like now, Martha Stewart's big thing is she has a line of CBD products. And it's like CBD by Martha Stewart. It's a good thing kind of vibe. Yeah. Oh my God. Hot Fudge remembers me talking about the Martha Stewart doc. I do one thing in my personal life and that's all I talk about for forever. But so I don't know, for some reason, like the way they presented it made it make sense to me of like, cause then they show like all these different influencers, Christy Teigen, you know,
Yeah.
Reese Witherspoon, all these people that have these Goop, stuff like that. And it's like, oh, so it's like, that's a playbook. So it's like a PR person or a manager, like they now have this playbook of like, okay, you have a brand. Next step is like, what do you want to sell with that brand? So it's like, it's just like cookie cutter now. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And like, I don't know. It's like, like I was thinking about, I get hot all the time too. Speaking of sweaty, I get hot and I have this like neck fan that I wear.
Mm-hmm.
It's like two little fans that point at you, and people are always like, oh, that looks so useful, that's cool. I was like, what if I made that as merch? I was like, if I ever did merch, like I don't want to do just like a t-shirt that says my, you know, name Naked Comedy or like whatever.
Like a neck fan.
Yeah, I was like, what if I just do random shit that like I actually find useful?
Yeah.
And like I found that they do make those fans at those websites that are like put your name on it kind of thing.
Do you like this? I'm not sure.
I do. Can I do one thing?
Do. Turkey?
Like twisty a little.
Mm-hmm. Let me,
And I don't mind if the corner's off.
wait, I'm gonna just remove and re-glue because the glue
Re-glue.
is like kind of...
Oh my god, dude, I was at the Canadian version of TJ Maxx. I saw Martha Stewart's sunglasses next to Jessica Simpson's sunglasses.
Oh shit. She's
Yeah,
all
Martha.
over.
Because, okay, the quick story for those who are not going to watch the documentary was like, so Martha Stewart started out with books. She had a bunch of cookbooks and like basically like vibe brand books. Like there was one that was about weddings because she was a wedding caterer. So she's like, oh, I'm going to take you inside and show you what it's like to be in the caterer side or something. All before the internet kind of stuff. And then her next step was a magazine, which was kind of like a lot of arts and crafts. Like here's how you make centerpieces and stuff like that and
Good?
recipes. Yeah, it looks good.
Okay, put this hand in. I think we're like kind of well on our way here. I think
Yeah.
yeah, wait, what do we want to put some other... Pearl. Oh, what about pearl on this one?
Oh yeah, pearl in the curl. Pearl in the
Pearl in the
curl.
pearl, baby. Green. I was kind of like,
I like that one, yeah.
Yeah.
That feels like good. Yeah, Jessica had perfume. Yeah, oh yeah, so that was the thing. So Martha Stewart, after the magazine, she got a deal. So Kmart at the time was like a big player. Like, not Nordstrom's, obviously, but like a big player. And they had all these celebrity, like, I don't know, like, so, you know, so-and-so for Kmart kind of vibes. And so Martha signed a contract where she was going to do products there, but she was the first person who, like, cared about it. So, like, they would be like, can you approve these towels for us to sell under your name? And she would be like, no, they're ugly as shit. I'm going to want them a different way. And so she kind of introduced, like, the tiered system at stores like Kmart, Target, Walmart. You know how you go and it's like you have the cheapo sheets just to get the job done.
Yes.
But then you also have like the fancy sheets or like a different color that's only available in that. Like she did that. She invented like the upscale market at somewhere like a Target or a Walmart.
Okay.
Whereas before it was just like utility kind of stuff. And so then so she would do like sheets, she would do bedding, towels, all that stuff under the Martha Stewart name. And then that kind of like expanded out to TV show and more of her selling her own stuff. But like getting into Kmart, I think, was the big move as far as like influencer, because all the other celebrity people that they had on, I think there was like a race car driver and like some TV actors, but like they weren't doing anything besides commercials. And Martha was the first person who was like, no, if I'm going to put my name on it, like, I need to approve the products. And so that's what I mean by, like, oh, yeah, it looks good. Yeah. But, yeah, so I guess she is really responsible for the idea of selling stuff under your brand and having it be authentic to your brand. I think that's the big thing. And so it's like...
So it's like, I actually will stand by this. I like this product.
Yeah. That concept of like, oh, it's not just me doing a cash grab. Like, I care about it. That kind of marketing of it. Like, that was the first time that happened.
Yeah.
Yeah, quality was the sell. Hot Fudge is right. That way you can charge more too, because it's quality.
Martha says it's good.
Yeah, kind of like Trump selling crappy Bibles, but like the opposite side of it. But still, I feel like that's on brand for him. So it follows the rules a bit. I'm obsessed. with these nails.
Do I want to put on... I might put a couple of these little chromey balls on this pregnant one. I'm going crazy.
We're really popping off at the end.
Oh, okay. They look really cute.
And they actually don't feel as hard to maneuver as I thought they would.
Yeah, you'd be surprised. I think, like, also you kind of just get used to them. Do we want to put pearls on any
I
others?
feel like a pearl maybe next to him. Like, there's a little space here of something.
Yeah. And I kind of like them. Where did it go? Alright, where is this? And we'll do... Oh my god, I just remember that weird thing where he, like, left a church in DC holding an upside down Bible.
I feel like he's done a lot of weird stuff with Bibles.
I can't... My brain stopped.
Brain stop.
Oh, I asked my friend, or I put out like that question that's like, me and Sam have never met. What should I ask them?
Oh, yeah.
And my friend said, favorite breed of doggy.
Aww.
What's your favorite breed of doggy? I mean, I'm guessing it's Eddie.
Yeah, actually, it's funny how I got Eddie, because, like, I just randomly... I had a dog once before, but I had, like, health issues, and I was living alone. I was like, oh, I just can't handle it. And so I gave the dog back to the pound. And then randomly I was like, oh, I'm feeling... It was, like, before pandemic, but it was definitely, like, good timing. 'Cause I think I got him January of 2020, or 29. Whenever COVID popped up, I got him, like, January before the March. And, like, I was just scrolling, like, the pound, and I saw this dog, and I honestly thought it was my old dog. Like, someone had come and returned him or something. I was like, oh, I'll go and get him back, and we'll do it right this time. And I followed him from like they took him from one pound to another. Like I got there, like, oh, he just got in a car to go to another one.
Oh no.
So I like followed him across town, and then I met him, and he wasn't the old dog, but like we definitely had a connection, and now it's great. I'm disabled, so he just like hangs out at home. He doesn't need to. He has. I said earlier, he has like the same spine and knee conditions I do, so we just kind of like stay at home and cuddle, and it's perfect.
Okay, I'm like basically everything's pretty good. I might like throw a couple of little chrome balls on spots, but I'm gonna start doing. I'm definitely gonna put little chrome balls on some stuff.
Nice.
But I'm gonna start putting the some builder gel, hard gel on around like, and then maybe I'll do top coat. I don't
Wait,
really know.
I had one last idea for this.
Oh yeah.
The bow.
Oh, the bow.
Does
Yeah.
bow go here?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, where do we like it? Yeah, it does. Yeah, let's put it there. Yes.
I think bow's the last one.
Okay.
The bow was like, don't forget me.
The bow needs to go
The bow
on the
called out.
nose.
Bye, Bunch Buggy.
Bye, Punch Buggy. Thanks for coming. We love it.
We really did just get a pizza and come back, and we're still going.
I know. He ordered it earlier. It's from Quarter Sheets.
What's that?
Oh, Quarter Sheets? You can put this in. Quarter Sheets is a hot pizza, trendy pizza plates. I think it's just good. It's like Detroit style, kind of.
I do prefer Detroit to Thin Crust.
Yeah. Yeah. When you lived in New York, did you eat pizza while you were there? And were you like, holy shit,
Well,
this is pizza?
I'm lactose intolerant, so I can't eat a lot of pizza.
Okay.
But I do love pizza. The only New York pizza that I really enjoyed was that I worked next to this little like hole in the wall pizza shop, and they had a broccoli slice that I really liked.
Oh, that sounds good.
Yeah.
This one's fun.
It was like it wasn't like we're talking about pizza.
Yes.
There's a broccoli slice at the pizza place that was by where I worked.
I have that one.
And it was like, you know how when you either finish a bag of broccoli or just have like an empty bag, it has all the little individual like green things?
Yeah,
like
just like little
in
florets.
No, not the florets, like when it's just the dredges and it's just the little pieces of the florets, like the individual little...
Little tiny trees.
No, but not even trees, like...
Just like little pieces of the floret.
Yeah.
The little green.
The little tiny green.
Yeah.
So that was the slice. It was not florets, and it was not like full pieces of broccoli. It was like just like shaved little pieces of broccoli. It was like the perfect
That sounds
bite.
good.
That's what I'm saying. It's like all texture.
Ooh, what do we think of pineapple pizza?
I love pineapple.
Love.
Yeah, like the broccoli crumbs.
Andy
Yeah.
says.
Wait, we got it last time when we found out the bad news about Archie.
Oh, yeah.
We got pizza, and Ari got like, oh, here you come. Here he is. Hi, Shannon. Look,
Oh my God, these are so good.
we're not done yet.
We're not even
but
done.
actually, you know,
Holy shit.
It's funny.
so good.
Oh, the
The
snake.
snake looks so good.
and
Yeah.
Archie. Hi, Archie.
Archie, do you like the nails?
Archie's like,
Do
I
you
fucking
like the
love nail art.
nails? We love nail art.
Archie loves nail art. Okay, I'm gonna do, some of these I'm gonna put top coat on, and some of them I'm gonna put this builder gel on, so it's all kinds of stuff. It's gonna
You take the nail picture at the end?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna take like a video.
Nice. I feel like one day you can do a post that's like all of them in a grid, and it's just be like so many awesome nails.
Oh my gosh.
Thank
No.
you.
Taking a picture.
Yeah, Andrea loves the snake too.
Yes, the snake. We got the snake, we got the bear, we got the bow, we got the heart. We got a little bit of everything. Very cool.
Okay. Yeah, this one's just gonna be some top coat. Ding ding ding. It's a lot. It's pretty thin and runny. This one's a little weird because you definitely have some stuff sticking out a little bit. But
I don't mind. The snake sticking out. I don't mind. That's part of 3D nails is like having
Yeah.
stuff that gets caught on stuff.
this one.
So what kind of nail top coat are we using?
Oh, this is Kiara Sky. Gotta say, oh, the holographic pink one's I think my favorite too. It's just like a bunch of sequins that we
And
like
also
lined
this
up. Oh yeah, and this
They're kind
one.
of inverse. I love it. Like
Yeah,
the
we
pink
didn't even really think about it. We just kind of went for it. Yeah, I like what was your question? Oh, the Kira Sky. I'm not. I gotta say, I ordered a bunch of stuff from Kira Sky. They were having a sale. I was like, I'm pretty sure I like this brand, okay? But I'm not crazy about most of the stuff I got from them, and I was a little disappointed. And then I missed like the day to return.
Oh, yeah.
It's like fine. It's top coat, but it's not like I'd like it to be a little less runny. But then sometimes maybe I might need a runny top coat, and I'm like maybe I'll.
We
But
have
it's not-
some cross-platform chats happening.
Ooh.
Andrea would like to say hi to Shan.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
Hi.
We love cross-platforms.
we love We love cross.
Shan, if you want to
play.
get on Twitch, you can say hi to Andrea back, or you can just comment. And
Oh
I'll
yeah,
say hi.
they're talking to the Instagram, Sean.
Yeah.
That's so
Hi,
Yay.
Andrea. Yay.
Aww. So,
But like the top coat is just regular like gel manicure top coat.
yeah, there's
Okay.
nothing special about it really.
Nice. Like I'm trying to keep track of which of these are like help with sticking stuff on, help with stabilizing.
Yeah, I mean, I'm putting this hard gel around the snake to kind of like keep it from maybe snagging too much on stuff and keep it still.
Yeah.
Can I get Twitch on my phone? Haha. You can, I think you can get the app.
Yeah, there's a Twitch app.
You can get Twitch on your phone. I think if you just go to the
Okay.
website, if you go to twitch.tv/junknail, you can just see it in your browser. You don't
It's
even
also-
need-
Yeah, you don't have
If you go to my story, there's a link.
yeah,
Yeah.
mine too.
It works like like YouTube where like you can watch without being logged in.
They probably want you to though.
They do, but you only have to log in if you want to be in the chat of Twitch. That's the whole thing is like
Okay, link in bio. Oh yeah, that's in my bio.
link in bio.
You put
A natural
Shannon
link in
puts the
bio.
link in their bio as well. It's like for some reason
We love links in
the
bios.
link is in my bio too.
Link is in all of our bios, in our hearts. Because like when I was doing nail art to myself with like unskilled, like I was just using regular top coat for all application purposes. That's why I'm like, oh, okay, now is when we finally bring in just
Yeah, but-
regular top coat.
I would say nothing wrong with that, and I think like I do think that the kind of point of like learning to do stuff is like using the basics, and then like later to be like I can't take this anymore. I need to buy a product.
Yeah.
But I think like it's good to like learn with kind of those sorts of things, and then like when you get and then you'll be like, oh, this is better, but it's not like impossible, you know. To like
I just feel like this was a valuable thing for me to learn about for what I used to like to do to my nails.
yes, yeah. It's good to have.
Little puppies.
Archie is like, what is going on in the chat?
Sean went to the chat
Oh, yeah.
Twitch for one moment.
Oh, you can't. You have to log in. Okay, I'm adding a couple of.
Archie, good boy.
Damn. Oh, Shanna, I don't know if you know this, but Archie has a terminal.
Telling everybody.
I do like that is part of the stream
Shannon
now.
can't even see Archie.
Oh,
Oh, we gotta scoot over.
Archie is in. Oh.
Shannon said, I read Andrea and Twitch say you can watch but not chat, and then came back here.
I think this works, Sean. I think you chatting in Instagram and then
Archie's
responding.
sick. Archie's sick, Shannon.
Archie
Yes.
has a lump in his throat.
Lung.
No.
His little lung. But he looks good and strong.
Yeah, and I'm gonna put top coat on top of it. On top of probably all of them.
Need a guy. Need a
You just
guy.
said it's not depressing.
Need a guy.
Good boy. Yeah, there he
is. Isn't he
Need a baby.
He's doing good.
He's doing good.
He's just
He's
coughing
doing
a lot.
good.
He's really like.
He's like an
coughing.
ex-smoker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, need a baby.
I have a picture of him like licking his lips. I
He's
know.
part
Sorry, I
weenie,
told
right? Or
you.
something.
Part what?
He's
part
Jack
weenie.
Russell. He's just Jack Russell.
Yeah, I think he's all.
Jack Russells are also kind of long, or like he's kind of long.
He's not long. He's kind of
He's short.
He's long like
He's
my.
like he's barrel
Well,
shaped.
because my dog's not that long, but they call him a weenie dog. So I feel like now I just see all long dogs. I'm like, they're
Yeah, I don't
either.
think he's a weenie. But he is short. That's the thing. He has short little.
The
He
short
kind
legs.
of looks like
legs.
corgi mix a little bit. He's got a bit of a corg.
He needs to go.
I think he's a Jack Russell Shorty. What they're called?
I don't know Jack Russell off the top of my head, like what it
It's
looks
like
like.
Wishbone.
Do you know Wishbone?
I know the name, but I don't have a picture.
It's just, I'm like, it's a Jack Russell. I'm like, I don't know.
I know that's a dog that's on TV a lot, but it's like, I don't know.
Yeah,
like, I know what a beagle looks like. Is it beagle? Is it like a beagle?
Here, it's
Unlike a beagle.
Jack Russell.
Oh, okay, like the Fraser dog.
Yeah.
Okay.
They are very good. They're very, very intelligent, so they actually are like good for TV training.
I do feel like he's mixed with something though, because his little face looks a little different.
Well, he's look up Jack Russell Shorty. Sorry.
Oh, is that like a specific kind of?
Yeah, it's a specific kind. So they're a little more barrel chested. Aw.
Oh,
Yeah, so that's pretty much him.
Oh,
I don't,
yeah, that's true.
I don't-
Yeah.
He could have some stuff, but I think that he just is a Jack Russell Shorty.
No, I need a
Oh, pink
baby.
boy.
I got him from when I lived in Austin.
Oh, how was before Joe Rogan or after?
Before Joe Rogan. I was like, wait, what?
BJR.
Did I date Joe Rogan?
BJR or AJR?
It was before. I know, I was just thinking about that. I'm like, whoa, what a crazy.
Wow, Andrea didn't even know Jack Russell Shorty was a thing.
Really?
I didn't know
With Archie.
either. The education.
I
She
thought
lived with
Andrea
this
would
boy.
know. Andrea was there when we first got him, and he was really mentally ill. He's much better now.
Why was he mentally ill?
He's just like fear, aggression. Like he
Oh,
was
yeah,
always
yeah.
like he was just not in a good place. But he's like way
Yeah.
better now. He's on Prozac.
Aww.
I'm a pet sitter, so I actually get a lot of people who have anxious dogs. I'm like, you should try Prozac. My dog's on it, and it worked really well. And there now actually a lot of dogs are like are on Prozac.
Wendy's on the Instagram now.
Yo,
Yay.
Wendy, what's up?
Wendy joined Shaw.
I found you.
I know. I'm glad I made my username the
Yeah,
same.
that's so
Like
smart.
kind of for the same reason.
I feel like my dog would only benefit from Prozac. In the sense that, like,
Wait, do you see what Shannon's
Wait.
on?
no,
I'm on Prozac too.
yeah.
Literally, probably.
Prozac didn't work for me particularly, but props to those who it works for.
I never tried Prozac. I took Wellbutrin. Now I'm on Lexapro.
I'm on Lexapro too.
Hell yeah.
I love
Nice.
Yeah, Prozac made me feel like that stereotypical, like, muted feeling that people sometimes talk about.
Mm.
But I think it's also, like, the first one they try with most people because it has the least, like, side effect,
Okay.
ratio or something like that. That or, like, insurance, it's cheap or something like that.
Yeah, I have to file that off. This was top coated. I cooked it.
You cooked it, and it was this one as the top coat.
I think that's not cooked. That's not sure. I might have you put that in.
Okay.
Just put that hand in for now. I'm gonna stick with that hand. though.
Anybody on Lamotrigine
Anybody?
in the chat? Anyone on a mood stabilizer?
Oh, I
in the
actually,
chat?
I actually did. Because I was gonna say, Chad, I feel like I've talked to everybody about mental health medications.
I love mental health.
Me do.
See, that's the thing is like mental health, like at least when it comes to like pills and stuff, I feel like it kind of reminds you like I was diagnosed with ADHD in the last few years, and so I'm still trying to figure out like a relationship with ADHD meds because I need them, but they mess up like I'm going to bed at 4 a.m.
Mhm.
You know, that kind of stuff,
Mhm.
and it's like. Okay, the first time I took it, I thought it would be like some of the other antidepressants I'm on, where it's like, oh, it just magically like fixed my, circular worrying thinking or another thing. But I'm getting that
You can take that out.
for me, ADHD meds, I think I have to look at them like coffee and like plan my day around like when I'm going to, like take it, make sure that I take it in time to like work at a certain time. Like, I just have to look at it more like that.
Oh wait, this is perfect because me and Hot Fudge Duck were actually talking about
Wendy.
medication today. What
Wendy's
Wendy?
the only person who doesn't have ADHD in her house.
Do
Wendy,
have
you
to,
just
like-
haven't been diagnosed yet. No, I'm just
Ugh.
kidding.
Wait, what am I looking for? That's not.
Bobble?
What the hell? Oh, silver.
Oh, silver.
I cooked some of your
Oh yeah,
shit
this
came
kind
out.
of look. Yeah. Okay, so this is kind of what the other nail thing looked like. So what makes it go from chromey to like that silver?
Oh, well, once I put the top coat on, it'll shine back up. But
Oh, I see.
I think, yeah, it's just when I wiped it, it got weird again. I'm not sure too because I haven't used this product that much. I think
Oh yeah.
I actually used it with Jessie, and I think it was fine. But yeah, I think I'm getting too cute with like not getting you to cure.
Oh yeah.
So that's what's happening right now. It's like,
and like I said, I'm kind of clumsy, so I'll like mush the nails
No,
by
I don't-
accident or
it's
whatever.
definitely not you. I think I'm just being like, let's see if I can get this other one done, and it's like, I need to cure it. 'Cause
Our ADHD is taking over.
ADHD.
Oh yeah. Hot fudge, are you also figuring out? Yeah. Antidepressant made me wanna live instead of die. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
your goal.
No, I mean that's true. Like they definitely work in different ways, like all the different medications. And I know they say that, but you kind of don't get it until you take the meds. Like I know I was trying to go down on my lamotrigine, which is I guess a nerve dampener is how it works. It makes your nerves like less reactive. But I also have chronic pain issues, so when I started going down on it, and like with autism, you know, you can be highly sensory, like I can hear electricity.
Sensitive.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
you hear electricity, you can like feel stuff, whatever. And so that stuff was starting to get worse when I was getting off the nerve dampener, which makes sense
What's
because
the name of the nerve dampener medication?
Lamotrigine.
Lamotrigine.
It's like it's a mood stabilizer, but the way it works is by nerve dampening. So it's like, yeah, if you have like, you know, like one of the physical manifestations of autism is that you have a lot more neurons in your brain, and it's because autistic brains don't prune as much. So you have like, that's like where there's pattern recognition skills and stuff like that, because your brain just connects a lot of shit to each other that a neurotypical person might not do because it's like not necessary. But so you have a lot of nerves in your brain basically, and those nerves are what are reacting to like all the stimuli. Those nerves are what are reacting and making you anxious. So it makes sense that a nerve dampener, which is not a term, it's just how I describe it based on the way they told me it works, like it makes sense that me taking less of it I would like feel more. So then I just took more of it again.
Nerve dampener.
Yeah, and like also for me, like I know it takes me the full 3 months when I start a medicine for it to like be what it's gonna be, and that's like a nightmare. So it also is like why that I think like ADHD medication and other stuff is like harder because
Yeah.
it just takes so long.
I just fully just don't take my ADHD medication unless I have things to do. Like, now that I'm not working, I'm just not taking it.
I think that's what I'm learning is the deal, because like I was kind of like I went off of it because
Hey,
I
look,
was like
this is going to the magnet. Of course it is, Caitlin.
Oh.
That's kind of fine. I might actually use that to my advantage.
That's really cute.
Well, would it stop the poof from going on?
No,
Under the-
I don't think
Poof will
so.
still work. Yeah, the neuron pruning is a really interesting part of like learning about what autism is. It's like there's the social contract stuff that I was saying, how like a lot of the symptoms that you have to deal with autism are more just like inconvenient in the society we have. Like if we lived in a society where it was more like, oh, we all live at home and we farm, and like you can have, you know, the brother that like lives at home and like maybe does all the cooking or something, like, and then that's all they do, like that would be fine. But yeah, flashback crystal really wants to be the magnetic accent. That flatback crystal really wants to be the magnetic accent.
Yeah, I'm kind of like, okay.
Oh, that's so cute.
Okay, I'm like, do I like this? I don't know.
I think it's funny.
I just wanted to use
The magnet.
just. Maybe I'll just take this bigger one and just do like.
But yeah, one of the physical manifestations of autism is just extra neurons because our brains are kind of like hoarders, is what it sounds like from what I've been researching. Like, an autistic brain is like hoarding all the information it has and like keeping it accessible, whereas like a typical brain will be like, okay, like a computer, like I have so much CPU, so I have to go through and like delete old files that aren't being used or whatever.
Mhm.
I love them, Kate.
I just took away those little magnets. I'm like, oh, really? I think it's just.
This one looks so good.
I'm obsessed.
Okay, put this back in there and then give me that hand back if you can. Peace and love. Okay.
Peace and love,
This
peace
has
and
been
love.
top coated. That has the thing. I need to put this builder gel on here. Anybody have any mental health questions? Are
Questions in
fully
the
qualified
chat.
to answer them. I can answer any question about medication you may have. I am.
Also, take it with a grain of salt, but like a lot of the stuff I've learned has been about autism has been from TikTok. But like from, because basically,
Like, there's people that are like, I'm like a psychiatrist. And I'm
well,
used to
yeah,
it.
and the thing specifically with autism is that, you know, the DSM, the
Mhm.
manual that defines everything, only in like the latest edition, which was like 5 or 6 years ago, did they update autism to include the profile or the possibility of like not just a little hyper boy, but like the way women, they use the term women, express it, which is like basically the opposite of like the traditional like, or no, ADHD and autism both. They updated it to be like ADHD. It's not just a little boy running around with too much energy. It can also be like somebody who's like quiet and because they're overwhelmed from their brain. And then like same with autism, it can be like someone who's like the stereotype in the past. Oh, we gotta scoot over. The stereotype in the past
right.
was like autistic people are like insensitive and they're like, you know, hard-headed, that kind of stuff. And like now they're saying like, oh no, one of the ways that some autistic people who are maybe mostly female present is they're actually oversensitive because they're like making up for
Ugh,
any issues.
it's not curing. You know, I know why this is not working. It's because it's probably just like the angle of your thumb. Or not your thumb, a thumb in the thing that will happen.
Oh, like I have to hold it in a specific way
It's
to
just-
cure it.
Yeah, but I think I'm also kind of like, shit, is it not gonna, with top coat, not gonna look shiny? Is it just gonna look like this kind of dull? Which, like,
I mean, it's fine.
it's not bad, it's just,
Because this one also looks like it's turning like silver.
yeah.
However it lands, there's so much going on that looks good.
I mean, I can.
Oh, Sean, yeah, in the process of adjusting my meds. Shout out to you. That's the worst part.
Oh, she
Just-
wants the name of the nerve dampener.
That's my term. I don't think that's a medical term. That's just the best way I can describe the way my doctor said it works. But that medicine is called lamotrigine. I always get it mixed up with the athlete's foot medication.
Oh yeah.
But it's lamotrigine and it's a mood stabilizer. Was that one? Yeah.
Oh, live
automatic.
video ended.
Live video.
What
ended.
happened? You can't go over 4 hours?
They might have a. They
You
might
just
have
go
a thing.
live again, probably.
Yeah.
Oh, how do you save it?
I have to share it.
Your
Save
save
live
lives are
video
now
reels.
reels.
Okay.
I think you
I
have
don't
to
know,
share
Ari,
it.
what you, this is your job
Here, I'll
because
do it.
Get in there.
I don't know.
Guys, Instagram is down. We're getting it back up. Wait, lamotrigine is. I thought Lamictal was the foot medicine. Because I always thought that it was like lamotrigine and Lamictal.
You've been taking foot medicine.
I've
It's
been
like,
orally taking foot medicine.
and it works.
All right, good night, Wendy. Thanks for tuning in.
Bye, Wendy.
What time
You're
is
the
it?
best.
I think it's 2 hours ahead in
Hmm.
St. Louis.
Why is she broken?
There's pizza. Maybe.
Yeah.
Pizza. She's alerting you.
Alerting you to
If you have
pizza.
forgotten, there's pizza.
Oh yeah, Wellbutrin is a. What is Wellbutrin?
SSRI or not?
I don't think it's. It might be an SSRI, But I know Wellbutrin is like kind of like the non-stimulant. It's like a non-stimulant stimulant because it, right? It like didn't it gave you energy too, right?
I don't think so. I mean, I think for some people at the beginning, I took it for like a long ass time. I don't think it was like doing.
I took it for a while, but then I had the thing that I guess happens with Wellbutrin where you could be fine on it for a long time and then it just like goes crazy. Like I don't get panic attacks or stuff like that, but I had one when I was taking Wellbutrin and it happened because I drank some tea and they were like, oh, like, yeah, sometimes your body can't.
What kind of tea?
Just like regular caffeinated, like probably double. I used to make like 2 tea bag, like overnight iced tea. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And I think that they said like, yeah, sometimes the issue with Wellbutrin is your body can like decide that it's too much if you take like caffeine.
I'm
What?
just laughing at Andrea doing all of the medicine.
Lamisil. Okay, Lamisil is the foot one.
Lamictal is
Lamictal.
Yeah, Lamictal
We're
is
talking
Lamotrigine.
medication.
We're talking medication.
Wait, you're good. Okay, I'm gonna fucking. The chrome looks better. I might just repaint and then cure it again. I think that might be the secret.
Okay, yeah.
Hi to all of our gorgeous followers.
Thanks for
Yeah.
rejoining the live.
Thanks for joining. The last
yeah,
one went
scoot
4
down.
hours, so it turned off automatically.
I do think that is probably something Instagram did.
Yeah,
'cause-
for sure.
'cause they do that
We
on
just
Twitch.
crested like the 4-hour mark. So
Yeah.
that must be it. And it makes sense because who would need to go more than 4 hours except a
Literally
beautiful
me.
Well, but
female
everybody
owner.
does. Like, so many people do 24-hour streams.
Yeah, I mean I don't know why they do it. I'm not gonna defend it.
Why are you defending Instagram so much,
I'm
Ari?
sorry. I love Mark Zuckerberg.
Mark suck and fuck.
Marky Mark.
Mark suck and fuck.
That was
nails.
I forgot, my first live stream show in the pandemic was a Twitch, or not a Twitch, an Instagram live. And I remember like every week we were like learning the new rules that the algorithm would put in of like, oh, now you can't share a screen unless they're updated, and
Yeah.
like, oh, the mics don't work, what have you. It was like very trial by error.
Yes. Look, you know what? I'm so.
The game is going crazy right now. So y'all at 15. Bye, Andrea.
Wait,
Bye.
you forgot to tell us if it's basketball or hockey.
Oh, I think it's hockey. It's gotta be hockey. There's no way she's watching the Sacramento Kings.
Are they playing right now?
They might be, but it's definitely hockey.
Andrew's a hockey
She's a hockey
fan.
head.
Hockey head.
Withers.
I think I only kind of like hockey because it's ice skating, and I just like ice skating.
That is a cool part of it.
Oh,
I don't
thanks.
like that they punch each other in the face so much.
Yeah, I don't care about it. I know some
Kind of a
people really
crazy
love
part
it.
of the game is that you're allowed to just start punching
Night,
each other.
Chan. Thanks for
Good
visiting.
night.
I know. I think that this one's just edgy.
It's fine.
I liked
I
it.
like edgy.
Okay. Top coat done. I need to put top coat on this and this and this, and then I think we're good.
And then you wanted to repaint the chrome on this
Yeah,
one.
though I don't know if that even. I think once I put the. Yeah, I might try. Okay, top coat's done on that. I need to put it on that one.
Alright, the chat just slow down. I'm gonna take the dogs out. 'cause Archie's
Yeah.
responding.
That's fine. Thanks, Ari.
Night, Sean. Thank you for tuning in.
Oh, you should look up Shan because you produce shows in New York, right?
Yeah.
Hey, that's
Oh, Shan, hit me up for shows in New York. Anybody who doesn't know, I'm a comedy producer. That's how Kate and I met via the chat here, via
Mhm.
me knowing some of her guests.
And I didn't know you were an absolute nailhead.
Oh yeah, true nailhead. I'm definitely down to come back whenever you're like, hey, I want to try this weird thing.
Yes, I love that. I love. Okay, that one I did top coat on already. That one I did top coat on already. And this one I put the builder gel on, but we didn't have an official goopy top coat.
The snake's so cute.
So cute.
Need a snake. Yeah, I'm really happy that you're doing this show. I feel like it's a good vibe. It's cool.
Yay, I'm I'm so glad you think so, and I'm glad that you like know stuff about how these things work because I have no idea.
I've been trying to learn about Twitch because I still have trouble. Like, I could use OBS, but I use the other one. Twitch came out with their own Twitch Studio that I use, which I think is like
what is that like?
It's like what OBS is doing, but it's like Twitch's own program, and it's like definitely a lot less. You could probably do what you're doing here, but it's a lot less, like, you can do a lot less stuff. It's very basic, the scenes.
Okay.
Hi, Luke. Luke is one of my regular live stream attendees.
Hi, Luke.
Luke, these nails are insane. I can't wait for you to see them as soon as we've cured them so they're safe. Safe for
I'm
feeding.
not like crazy about what's happening with this thumb, but I don't like not the thumb entirely, just like the chrome. But it's not bad, and it's not like an issue.
Yeah.
You can throw that in. Give me this tab.
The chrome is just looking different as it settles, right?
Yeah, and I've never really I haven't used
Yeah.
this product too much, so it's all kind of new, but.
I mean, if the worst thing that happens is it's silver instead of chrome, it's truly
Oh, yeah.
not bad.
Not a big problem.
Luke came and left and then came back again.
I can't believe you just look at it. I know, it takes a long time. Yeah. Also thought they
Beauty is either pain or time consuming or both.
Or both. This hasn't been. Have you had any pain? Any pain?
Not
Sitting
really.
For a long time is kind of hard.
I think right now with my back problem, it's like sitting can be bad but if I adjust, it's okay.
Mm-hmm.
And I did take a Vicodin before I came here. Shout out. We're not gonna talk too much about narcotics because I don't think anybody should do them for a long time. They make you sick.
We are having medical advice.
Yeah, medical
Alright.
advice corner. Ask us questions. I'm disabled. Kate is on medication as well. Between us.
With me. I've got all kinds of stuff.
I will ask, do you have Kaiser
Kaiser.
for your health insurance?
Oh, no.
Okay.
Why is that what you have?
Yeah, it's an HMO. I was just gonna
Oh,
give you a
do
hot
you?
tip on a good place.
Oh, we're kind of, because Ari was laid off, so we're kind of like...
Oh, in between.
Yeah,
Yeah.
though I think our insurance kicks in on the 1st, but I don't know what it is
Oh, nice.
exactly.
Yeah. Kaiser is just like the HMO I've been with for life, but I just found a new one of their hospitals that's like close to me and like way less busy than like there's one on Sunset across from the Scientology Center that's just like a crazy busy city hospital. And then I found one that's like, just a little more in the valley that is super chill.
That's good, okay. I feel like we were just over by that hospital. Okay, this one...
You can't miss it.
Oh yeah, I was gonna do fucking... put this in for now, and then, let's see. How are we doing? I think we're good. That looks good.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna, now wipe down. Where's my alcohol?
Oh, that's alcohol. For some reason
yeah.
I thought it was ethanol. Or not, for some reason I thought it was acetone.
No. Though,
Because gel nails, could you use, maybe I just got mixed up.
acetone will, like, really destroy, it will eat away.
Oh,
The
okay.
alcohol will too, technically, but it dries really fast. Like, I've kept my brush in alcohol, like, overnight, and it will, like, destroy the plastic.
I see, but so alcohol is the one that doesn't like ruin everything.
Exactly.
I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, my thumbs.
Your thumb is like really
My thumb
tight.
really likes to go where it wants to go
Yeah.
and nowhere else.
I'm just gonna like file around your edges here, clean up a little.
I can't believe we did this. It's so cool.
They look really
I can't believe I got to leave the house with this. Let me know when I should plug. I just remembered that I probably should do that at some point.
Plug.
Let's see. Anybody in the chat? My name's Sam, but I go by Naked Comedy, at Naked Comedy on Instagram, Naked_comedy on Twitter, on all the platforms. I produce live comedy shows, and I try to live stream some of them. Next Monday, I'll be live streaming a show from Bar Lubitsch called Roomies. It'll be really fun on my Twitch channel, also Naked Comedy, twitch.tv/Naked Comedy. And yeah, come to my shows. They're like queer and weird and fun, and not like a comedy club, just like a fun comedy experience.
Not like a comedy club. That's the way to go.
One other thing that I've never, like, I personally, when I'm filing, hate these kind of files. I have to use like the metal one, like skinny metal, but I have never quite understood the difference between all the different. Like, is this a nail file or is this a Buffy or like?
This is a nail file. This is a pretty light grit. Like, it's more of a fine grit. If you like, if I was taking this off, we would use. I would use this e-file.
I was gonna ask what that was. Oh, it's a Dremel.
Yeah.
Oh.
But
Fancy
I don't fuck with
Dremel.
that on like your natural nail because you don't need that. Like,
That's for like removing acrylics and stuff.
yeah. So like, if you were getting this off, I would cut them down. I would, Sam puts on the best shows. It's a
Yay!
good compliment.
Luke comes to all the online ones that he can. He's great.
Yeah, it's cool that you do
But so
that.
this is like the same as the metal one, or is it different?
It's different. I would not use a metal one personally. And I don't know. I've never tried one so I guess I can't say.
You
I know
did say my nails look good, so.
your nails do look good. Yeah, so maybe I feel like it just seems like it would be hardcore, like, but I don't know, maybe
Like
not.
sensory wise, I like that feeling though. Like this feeling,
You
which is
don't
fine.
like? Okay.
This feeling, like if I were at home, it just feels very like unsatisfying and like more like on the skin than the nail. Whereas the metal one, it's like you really can feel like you're filing away at a rock kind of, you know what I mean? Like you feel
Okay,
it
yeah.
instantly.
Well,
And it like, and it gets under the nail in a way that like the thicker ones I have trouble with.
I will say I am absolutely trying to get it off your skin right now. So if you feel it on your skin, that is
yeah.
why. But yeah, I know what you mean. Like, or I think I do.
Yeah, no, I mean like you're doing something for the skin, but like in general, like those, I don't know what you call them, like the poofy kind.
Yeah, what would you call this? I don't know. Just like,
I guess that's the regular one, and the metal one is the weird one, but
yeah, maybe. This is more just like the sandpaper one, because it is just sandpaper on a piece of styrofoam.
it might also be the sound, because the metal one sounds like it sounds like you're really chiseling away. So maybe I just like that sound of like metal on nail.
Yeah. I mean, if it works and you like it.
I think it's
working.
definitely like, you know how people will say like I smoke, but it's because of like oral fixation. I think it's like that kind of vibe where it's like I just have a fixation with the like metal nail file.
Yeah. I mean, hey.
They are going out of fashion though, so it's really hard to like.
That is like
keep up.
old. Yeah, it like makes me think of like the 50s.
It's really hard to like, and so many of them are bad. I've been to nail shops where I buy one that literally looks exactly like the one I have, and then for some reason it's just like not the right grit, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah. Did you say there was something under your nail?
No, I don't think so.
Something- Okay.
Just some little hair.
There's lots of dog hair, so sorry. You might like find dog hair in your pocket or something.
Oh, that's fine. I got a dog, a hairy dog. Mine's a little long-haired, whatever. He has Dachshund Chihuahua, so I just gave him the first spring blowout brush, you know? Where you brush them and you realize, like, oh, there's like a bunch of hair here that just came off.
Okay, this hand.
In here?
No, you're done.
Oh.
You don't need to put that one in anymore. This one, I still need to put this stuff over
Who's
top of.
L. Phelan?
It's Luke. Luke's one of my regular viewers of live stream stuff.
Oh,
He's
thank you,
chill.
Luke.
He's a comedy fan learning about nails.
Shout out to Luke.
Shout out to
Learning about
Did we
Luke.
say
nails.
bye to Wendy?
We did.
Yeah, Wendy and Wendy's used a funny Wendy emoji.
Wendy went to bed, but yeah, she did use the Wendy's.
Oh, Amanda
Fast
just
food.
joined.
Oh, nice.
Oh, hey Amanda.
coming in for the finish line.
We're pretty much finishing up now.
Final
Whoa,
final
Yeah.
products coming through.
glittery.
Oh, hey Archie.
Yeah, gee.
Oh.
So how does this one work over rhinestones? Because whatever I was using before, I feel like I would put it on the
Yeah.
rhinestone. Oh yeah.
Okay.
I would put it on the rhinestone. I would like make it. It would like get rid of all of its little corners. But this doesn't
Yeah.
do that.
Oh, it's not doing that? I feel like it kind of will do that. Do you-
Oh, okay.
Wait, I don't know. We'll see. It's just gonna fill in the gaps a little. If I used enough, I could like cover them all entirely, but I don't want to do that. I just want to like
Secure them.
secure them. And it kind of gives it a special look
Yeah.
that I like. But yeah.
Yeah, my thumbs are very like you have to move
They're like
me.
tight. They're like
Yeah.
they're like just.
I think it has to
they're
do
ready
with
to
it has to do with the carpal tunnel somehow.
Does it hurt when I'm like?
No, it doesn't hurt anything. I think it's just like whatever because I've had surgery too on the I've had the carpal tunnel surgery, so it like fixed whatever that was.
Mhm.
So now it's kind of just like my hands are like they were messed up before, and now it's just like like when you have an injury, it's like that muscle has to either rebuild or it'll never be kind of as strong.
Yeah. You have to do like physical therapy, kind of.
Yeah, so I did that. Probably not enough, but I feel like the thumb thing is just like left over from when it was messed up.
Yeah.
Plus, like a lot of the wrist braces that you'll wear for like sleeping and stuff for carpal tunnel, they always have the thumb hole out, so it's like the other fingers kind of get
yeah.
treated
The
safely,
thumb.
and then the thumb's like out on its own.
Poor little guy.
Poor little guy. It had to fend for itself.
Oh my god.
She's like,
Maybe it's like it's over.
That-
Everyone must pay attention to me.
yeah, she's
That-
like, I can't believe this.
I mean, 4 hours is a long time for. My dog is like a bitch. Well, he's a guy, but he gets moody if I like have to put him in the crate while I'm in the shower or something. He'll just be like howling the whole time.
Put that whole hand in. Yeah. That one's done. I'm
That
gonna
one's done.
put is there anything you'd like to change about it, or anything that you're like, huh?
No.
I guess a little. It's not too late, but
No, I mean
they
it all
look
looks
really cute.
They look really cute. I just can't tell if they're sticky still or not.
Oh, they might be. I'll wipe them down again. I'm gonna put oil and I'll give you some lotion too, because all the shit that I was rubbing all over your hands, really dries your cuticles out and stuff.
Oh, yeah, like
Do you have cuticle oil?
I have bio oil.
That's probably fine.
Yeah, it has vitamin E.
The same.
That's the main thing, right? Vitamin E oil
I don't know.
for
Probably.
cuticles.
It honestly, I'm pretty sure you can kind of use any oils. You could probably use like olive oil.
Probably. I mean, I think the bio oil is like someone in the chat might know, but it's like for stretch marks and scars.
Yeah.
So it's like foreskin
Yeah.
oil.
It's just
So I think it's the same.
yeah,
but I'm
just
not
to
sure.
like keep it lubed up.
Yeah.
My other thing, so flip this over. You see how your natural nail underneath it, there's a little bit of a gap.
Yeah.
I am kind of like, we'll be mindful of that.
If you want to, do you want to seal it or do you
I
want
don't think I would need to do anything to it. I think it's like pretty glued on. It's just because it's like jutting out a little bit, but I don't think it will make a huge difference. I think just like don't get anything caught in there and then like
Oh yeah. I mean, I will get gross stuff in there, but I won't pull off the nail.
yeah.
And if I do, I'll just super glue the nail back on.
I guess, yeah, I guess I'm like, just be mindful of that. And also, I've seen it, so I know that it's there.
Well, because, like, I think, honestly, I'm going to go home and, like, see how it's curved like that. I mean, that's how nails are. It's, like, curved.
Mhm.
I'm probably going to go through and, like, do the metal until it's, like, all flat. Because for some reason, that is
Oh,
how
okay.
my hand texture, I like it to be.
Okay.
Even though I think that's not how it's supposed to be. Oh, wait, we're supposed to scoot over. Yes, the line.
Wow.
Like, we're going at the line, and it's like,
The line.
not even a line at all.
It reminds me of A Nerds cluster candy.
Dude, why are those blowing up everywhere? I went to like a birthday weekend in the woods, and one of our friends bought it, and everybody was obsessed. And then now I've just seen everybody being like, "Have you found this? Have you tried the new Nerds clusters?"
Here's my hot take.
I think
I like the Nerds rope better.
Yeah, that was the classic OG. Wait, where'd the puffball go?
Oh yeah, we'll put
We
that on
lost-
last.
I know, but I feel like we lost it.
Where is it? Oh, it's over there. It's the
Oh.
we want to go purple.
There we go. Can't forget the poof.
Oh, maybe.
Hey man.
Get
Hi.
over here. Get on camera. Find your camera.
What kind of dog is she?
She's a Newfoundland.
Ooh, that's another one of my TikToks is like dog washing videos.
Oh,
And I
yeah.
have heard about the Newfoundland because they're like,
They're hairy as hell. She's getting
Yeah.
groomed on Saturday or something.
no.
And we pray for the people in charge of doing that.
What kind of groom? Do you get her shaved? Do you like
I think she's just gonna get like washed and brushed.
Mhm.
Oh, okay, yeah. Not a haircut,
Oh yeah,
Haircut.
maybe a little bit of a haircut.
but not
Just
like a
trim
big.
it up, but not
I'm definitely
shave
gonna be
down.
like, please cut her as much as you want.
Because I can't remember if that dog like you can't do that with, but my dog I definitely do a shave down.
Yeah, they tell you not to, but we did it once for her, and all her fur grew back totally fine.
Yeah, because my understanding it's like more like these dogs, like the hair, or like I can't remember which is hair, which is fur,
She
but
has
like
both, I think.
Yeah.
But it's like one of them you can cut, one of them you
You can
shouldn't
put this
because it
in.
messes it
Yeah,
up.
yeah. The hair, like the golden noodle style, is I think you can't shave down.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Or like
yeah.
people that have the dogs that
The
have the really
hypoallergenic ones, I think, have hair.
yeah, but also like the dogs that have like pointy hair, you know, where it's like really flat underbody.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I think whatever that is, you're also not supposed to shave that because that's like doing its own thing. It's got a plan for itself. What kind of cuticle oil do you use?
This one is C&D solar oil. I think it
Wow.
kind of smells like
CBD oil.
CBD oil. It kind of smells like almond.
Oh, I love almond.
Yeah, me too.
I love almond and pistachio in flavor.
Me too. We're having friends over for dinner tomorrow night, and I'm making dessert. I'm making ice cream with halva. I'm not making the ice cream.
Oh.
I'm making ice cream with halva. If you've ever
Ooh.
had halva, it's like I think we're gonna get pistachio flavored. It's like, how do you describe halva?
It's like kind of the same as tahini, but it's like solid, like a solid brick.
And it's
instead of
sweet.
being a liquid.
Is it the one that's like
it's made out of
white?
sesame.
Oh, I know there's something that I've seen that's like it's like a white brick that has pistachios in it. It's like
yeah,
a
yeah,
candy.
that's the same.
Oh, okay.
Alcohol
I don't know
as
if
well.
it's
I'm
a
just gonna
candy.
spray
Well,
it.
it might be the
Or
same,
it looked
yeah.
like a candy. I haven't tried it myself, but
Yeah.
like like what's that abazaba? Like that weird kind of taffy candy.
It's
is
kind
what
of
it
like
looked
that.
like.
Usually
Okay.
halva comes in like one big brick that you then like
I think-
divide however you want.
I think I've seen it. That's cool. That
it's
sounds
in like
good.
Middle Eastern grocery
And
store.
maybe
It's really good. It's like pure
Blueberry.
sugar, but it's great.
kinda- Yeah, it's so good. But
Oh, did
when you
just
say
spray with oil, or was that?
no, I sprayed alcohol because I was like, I think it'll help get into like the nooks and crannies of the, which I think I need to start doing with all the shit I'm putting on people's nails. Because last time I didn't do that. I can have your other hand. Last time I did not do that, and like, I feel like I got lots of dog hair in my nails. It's just very drying.
Yeah, but then you put the nail
Okay,
oil
can you
on.
move to the camera?
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I kind of think we could like almost log off. I just want to show. And I'm not putting oil on that one because we're gonna put puffball on it. And I'm lubing these up. Lubing these puppies up. What's your opinion on oil on the nail? Ari thinks it's
I'm telling every guest.
Wait, what
Alright.
is your thought?
Ari thinks it's sexual, and I don't think so.
I think oil on a finger.
I think-
looks sexual.
I think
other hand.
Of all the
But
things
the way
you-
you're applying it now makes it look better. I feel
Wait,
like
we
you're
gotta get
really
it on
being
camera to really
visual.
see. Luke, if you're still in the chat, let us know if this looks sexual or not. I feel like of all the things we've done on the nails, it could, just because it's like slippery slidey, but I just look at it as utility.
Good.
Personally.
It's
Oh,
literally
yeah,
because I
it's
just
fine.
dried you
I
out.
think
Like,
it's good. You're doing it very well. When it's like all over the whole finger, I
Who puts it all over
okay,
the whole finger?
Ari was getting horned up.
I'm not getting horned up. I'm putting a
Ari
content
was the
flag on the video.
pervert. Ari's the.
I'm putting an
what do they call
18
the
plus
Twitch
flag.
version.
Ari's the troll in the chat.
Alright.
Oh my god.
There's
Alright.
still.
Everybody, the final result.
Alright. Almost.
Almost. Oh, yeah.
Oh wow! Yeah.
Ooh, it's really like. Actually, I think I might need to file some of the glue off. Oh, I know.
That's so funny.
Because it like made it like tilt in a direction. Which actually is kind of good to know if you want it to tilt in a direction.
Oh yeah, you could build it. Alright.
Oh, I need to put it down again. Alright, cool. I feel like it's not on enough. I think I might have like covered it up too much.
Let me see. Oh yeah, it's like reversed now. It's got that thing where it feels like.
Maybe try a different one. Maybe that's not the right one.
Oh yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe this is one of the used ones.
I think it's not. Wait, well, let me try.
But it's not. Maybe it's just like you have some with one.
Oh, that one works.
One way
right?
the magnet goes. and
It's
some
not.
the
It's
other way.
it's not. That's not the problem. The problem is that it has glue on top, so it's like fucking it up.
It felt like it was I know we saw it work earlier, but it did feel like the magnet was like reversed now. What if the UV ray reverses magnet? We learned
something
today.
like really, you like made a scientific discovery.
Yeah, you're like shooting it with electrons or something. It's like that's what happens. Reverse the polarity.
It's just like not really
If it ends up being just the metal, that's also fine too.
I think also.
Oh, okay.
Do we like blue?
I mean, I think blue doesn't not go with it.
I like that.
Yeah.
Try some of the other ones. I'm sure if one of them works, it can't be the magnet.
It just like
That one doesn't
that
work.
one's so dinky.
Try the pink one again. I feel like that one worked before at least.
That's cute. Okay. Yeah, I don't like the
I like
blue.
that.
Okay, where's the hand?
Yay.
Let's see. Here.
Wow.
Here.
Look
Wow.
at these beautiful little fuckers. Amazing, incredible. Alright, if you are still here, I don't know if anyone is. Everybody's sleeping.
Everybody's
Yeah.
sleeping on the
Everyone's
West
Two
Coast.
people watching on Twitch.
Yes.
The thumb.
The
Thanks
Problemista
for sticking with us.
nails.
Holy shit, 4 hours, 30 minutes.
Wow.
Yeah.
Marathon. Hot
Yay.
Fudge Duck is back. Yay.
Final product.
They're so cute.
Let's see.
I made it. Yeah, Andrew, you just got here.
You
We-
just got
we're
here. Let's
just
do a
doing
little
it.
zoom in on each. We got the line.
The
We got the poof ball with some
It looks like a
pearls.
crazy
Shit.
bird to me.
Oh yeah, it kind of looks like an eyeball, the pearl.
Yeah.
And then we got fish scales.
Awesome.
Trout.
And we got kiwi.
The kiwi's my fave.
I
So
like the
good.
kiwi nail.
Yeah.
We got the clear swirl. We got chrome and the
With heart.
heart. We got another fish scale. We got the teddy
We
bear.
have rock and roll teddy bear.
Rock and roll
Wow.
teddy bear. Another beautiful kiwi.
What's that?
Kiwi.
There we go.
Yeah.
Awesome.
And then
the
snake.
sexy snake.
Sexy
Snake. Oh my
Wow.
god. Caitlin, it was so great to meet you.
Yeah. Okay.
Awesome.
Oh, and the finale, the
finale.
hand hold. It's where we both hold hands and we say,
Aw.
"Oh, it was so nice to meet you."
It was so
Okay,
nice to
I
meet
do have to
you.
take your pictures. and
Yeah.
everything else. Okay. All right, we're logging off.
Bye.
Okay, bye. We love you.
We love you.